no reason.
Hello, everybody.
Hey!
I spiked the audio there for a second. I apologize. Thank you for joining us for this special in-person episode of Those Natural Ones. Before we begin today, we do have a few quick announcements. Shit, I don't have my paper pulled up. Hello, Fred. Or no, they're not. No, they're not. I'm doing real good today.
Hello, friends. Hello, friends.
Hello, friends. That's exactly what I said. Hello, friends, and welcome to this episode of Those Natural Ones. Let me know how the audio sounds, and we will adjust accordingly. I think it sounded pretty good, though, in the pre-test. So, thank you all for joining us. Before we get started today, a few quick announcements. Started with our sponsor for tonight and the month of April.
Did you just roll to determine the month?
No, I had to look what month it was and whether or not April had started yet.
Okay. It hasn't.
We're almost there.
But
Soon.
Factor. Thank you, Factor, for sponsoring this. Thank you, Scott. Adventurers, we all know meal prep can feel like a failed skill check. Hours of chopping, cooking, and cleaning while you could be rolling dice instead. But with Factor, you can skip the hassle and power up with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved meals delivered straight to your door. No prep, no mess, just delicious, ready-to-eat food that keeps you fueled for your next session. And anyone who wants to use the link in the description below or the Twitch card below during the stream, one of them has to pull from the deck of many things.
Can they request who they want to pull?
You can. If you would like to request who who pulls the card, absolutely. Let us know in chat, because sometimes it doesn't update.
Yep.
Let us know you ordered it, in chat. We'll verify that the order went through. And if you would like to request a specific player pull, go for it. Otherwise, we will roll.
Can we weight it like a D10 and that person's just 4 number?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
No, they would be 5.
we'll figure that out when it comes to it. But
50% chance. That's better than you.
Not only 50% chance, but that link will give you 50% off and free shipping on your first box.
That was a good segue.
So, thanks.
And free shipping. Love it.
Other than that, the music today in our lives and every live sessions is brought to you by Arcane Anthems. So thank you generously for your patronage and the ability to use your awesome music. I think that's all I have. Scott, it's your turn.
Hi, I'm Scott. We have a Patreon, and it's really important now, especially that you guys go to our Patreon, patreon.com/thosenaturalones, and support us. I mean, we're facing a tyranny. We're facing a wannabe dictator taking over our country. And of course, I'm speaking of Titipolis. And we really need your support for him and his goofball regime of lieutenants, most of whom we've destroyed already, but we've got one tonight, and we really need your help. Check it out, patreon.com/thosenaturalones. Many levels to choose from. One level is a weekly shout out to everybody at the Mishra level higher. So once again, thank you, Les and Flora Marlatt, for your continued support. Discord access at the base level. We're chatting on there all week and sharing stuff during the stream, all the way up through a bunch of different merches and advertising opportunities. So check it out, patreon.com/thosenaturalones, and you can see the full list of our patrons throughout the stream.
Indeed. Thank
Did you
you.
even tell Strahd thank you?
Yeah.
Were you even wearing a suit?
He gave you those nice clothes,
That's right.
brought you into his castle.
I can try that now.
Yeah,
He
he
gave
didn't
you-
say thank you.
He
He's
gave you a nice
personally offended by the lack of thanks.
dinner.
Can I get a make Strahd go away hat while we're here?
Absolutely. Speaking of you, though, where else can they find us, Emery?
When you're not supporting us on Patreon, which, if you're not supporting us on Patreon, why not? It's basically $1 an episode at the lowest tier. You can always tune in every Tuesday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Daylight or Not Savings Time, depending on what part of the year we're in.
It's daylight
Daylight. We're going to go with daylight this time.
right now.
It is
Daylight
time.
daylight savings time this time at YouTube. Both our shorts and the regular one.
If you sign up for our Patreon, our father will lecture you on what is daylight savings time and what is not.
It
You
will
can
become.
feel free to ask him.
We'll get real familiar with the difference.
He's
Which
correct.
is funny though, because none of us ever
Technically
remember.
correct. The best kind of correct.
On YouTube,
On YouTube,
on Twitch,
on Twitch.
and eventually those other places where we occasionally stream on TikTok.
On TikTok.
And you can interact with us on Facebook and on Blue Sky and on Tumblr on Butch's blog.
That's right. Butch's blog. It's real. Tumblr still exists. It's still very interesting. You can ask Butch questions. He will answer them. Even if it's a hard question, he will give you the hard answer. And don't forget threads.
It's hard to remember threads
Yes.
because once Blue Sky came out, it's just kind of all she wrote. But we are still on threads. And if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you do get a free monthly Twitch Prime subscription that you can give to the Twitch Prime channel of your choice. Why not choose us with your Twitch Prime subscription? Do remember to like, subscribe, share, hit the bell for notifications, and make sure that when you do, you hit all and not personalize, so that way you never miss an episode.
Oopsisode.
I think
Tonight,
the episode-
tonight might be an oopsisode.
Oh, not an oopsisode.
Yeah.
We
Never-
don't support oops aside here at those natural ones.
Oh,
Gonna die.
never miss an episode is, what I was trying to say. Share, tell your friends, sound off in the comments. Let us know how we're doing in chat. Any and all engagement helps us out a ton.
Indeed. Thank you for that. And also let us know how awesome the 2 of the 4 new cameras we're rolling with today look. We got new cameras for the players. The other 2 will be coming before our next session.
Thanks to everybody that signed up for Factor last time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
upgrade.
So I'll be at the same quality as them by next session. So you're doing great, Emery.
Aw.
All right.
Wait, that's-
Come on.
It's like,
Thanks. Wait.
wait,
just
that's
you.
conflicted.
It was sincere.
Fantastic. All right. So I think that
It's nice to be
concludes
believed in.
all of our announcements. So, Sam, what happened on Tuesday?
Internet's fun. But what actually happened was we ventured through the bulkhead underneath Comray, Rhett's mom's bed. Sneaking through the caverns, we were discovered by a Nightwalker and its shadow minions. And then, not stealthy enough, it's a trend, we fought them and their bodies dissipated on death. Continuing on after the battle, we followed tracks where someone appeared to be stealthing further through the tunnels. And as the party continued to be less stealthy than we'd hope, we encountered none other than Rhett and her dragon companion, Elton.
Exactly. And
We're Vecna Rhett, for the record.
Yeah. Right.
Retna.
Retina. Oh, God, we have
see,
to
you
take
got
her
the eye.
eyeball.
Yeah, she's been watching us. She's been keeping her eye on us.
Oh, we fight Retna.
so
Oh, no.
get some music going here.
So I saw her. She didn't see me. She heard them.
Correct.
And
So
I saw her hear them.
and that's where we're going to pick up on. So you, Arnon, as you're peeking around this corner inwards, you saw the dragon lift its head, and you saw Rhett kind of walk in and kind of pet the side of its neck. You hear like a small crash coming from back where the rest of your compatriots are, and you see the dragon kind of like move its head, and Rhett kind of look up and starts like eyeing past to one of the other tunnels that goes back towards where the rest of your compatriots are.
Okay. They were staying 30 feet behind me.
Roughly, yes, I think.
Okay.
Right?
I'm gonna.
Roughly, yeah. That was the
On the
plan.
map we were on before, I was between two.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and actually let's just start it off here.
Take our places.
So we're gonna say that for the sake of this,
You had the marching order.
yes, I did. I have it right here. For the sake of this, we had Arnon. We'll say you're peeking right around here. This is actually a corner, but I didn't have a tiny little corner piece. You're peeking right about there. About 30 feet back would be the rest of everybody, which would be, let's say, Butch, then Gwen, then Elric, Ember, and finally Orpheus.
So you can actually see us on the camera.
Yeah. In
Incredible.
here, you see
Your investments on
standing right
Patreon.
about there is Rhett, and then in
We might regret going.
No. That's not that much time.
That's not little Elton.
He got bigger.
It's
Little
been years, hasn't it? Oh shit.
little Elton got a little bigger.
Literally.
Oh, little Elton got
So,
a lot of Elton.
as you can see there,
Elder Elton?
Elder Elton? Oh, look at that zoom. Oh, look at that zoom.
Might just be adult Elton.
you're about to find out.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Okay. I'm gonna. She didn't see me, so I'm gonna duck back behind the wall.
Let's say she's actually right there. You're gonna duck. Yeah, but
And
the,
I'm
the
gonna-
wall extends up through this black right here.
Okay. And I'm gonna telepathically say to Butch, Rhett's in there, and Elton. She heard you. What are we gonna do? And
Run away, run away.
Leroy!
Time's up.
and then
So Butch turns everyone and just says,
and then after 6 seconds, I will say the same thing to Quinn.
Sounds good.
I do not see Bush go like this.
Well, when that happens, I'm gonna turn around and then try to, over 18 seconds, say it into Orpheus's Ember and Emery's mind.
Ember's just gonna, huh?
Just gonna say,
At this point, you
if you look confused, I'm gonna say, Rhett, now kind of Vecna,
I
you know,
always look
I'm staying
dragons,
very, very still.
let's see.
dragon, she's a friend, now she's corrupted.
I always look.
Hearing that, Orpheus is starting to pull the mind flay out of his satchel.
I forgot about that.
Everyone, let's go ahead and roll a stealth check, please.
What was that?
Stealth check,
Oh,
please.
buddy.
May I decline?
No.
Oh, never mind. I do not decline. I accept.
I accept the stuff.
Oh wait.
That was a
Naturally
terrible,
right.
terrible roll at advantage.
But it's still
Did
like
you
a
really
40,
roll a
isn't it?
natural one?
23.
Okay.
Terrible, terrible roll.
I got a 4 and a
7.
6.
7, 23,
17.
17,
20.
20.
So I have
Dirty 20 or natural 20?
Dirty 20.
Okay.
I have
I would've been much
disadvantage,
more
right? So I
excited.
rolled an 18 and I got really sad about that because I had to roll again and I got a 19. So like
18.
31, 32,
What's the actual number?
18 on the die.
No, your actual total.
Oh, like 32,
32,
31.
31.
31.
I can't.
Plus
math.
13.
It's a
It's plus
21.
12. So
21?
30.
Okay.
30.
30.
30. Okay. So anyone who rolled under a 23,
Fuck.
she hears you.
Under 23.
Anyone who rolled
Breathing.
on,
So
she rolled
close.
a 23 on her perception check.
So I rolled a 23. So she doesn't hear me.
Roll for me. Just straight D20.
10.
Natural 20.
Oh,
So she hears movement coming from everywhere, and you see. Well, are you still peeking around the corner, or
no, I put.
okay?
And
So you don't
I
see
turned
anything.
around to.
She hears me breathing.
Yeah.
to face Butch. And
Breathe
Wayne.
So,
less loudly.
what are the rest of you doing? Are you guys continuing to walk? Are you trying to? What are you doing?
I'm waiting for Arnon's instruction. I passed along the information and I'm waiting to see what Arnon is doing.
It's a good plan.
The vial's going up to Orpheus's
I feel like
nose.
you can see more than I can see.
Do we want to talk or do we want to run?
Do I see you do that?
I'm behind everybody. Are you looking behind you?
With this situation and thinking about
Did you-
stealth, I think I'd be looking
said that to
forward
her in
and
her
then
mouth.
behind.
Oh, you said that to me?
Yeah. Do we want to run or do we want to talk? If we gotta talk, it should be him.
Perception checks.
From everybody?
Yes.
Jeez.
I would like to ask that quickly to everyone. Run or hide.
20.
Or run or
Seven.
talk.
My dice suck today.
You rolled a 20 total in your.
I got a 7.
I've rolled a 5 and a 7 and gotten.
I rolled a 9 and my total is 14, Scott.
32.
20.
I have a plus 18.
8.
17.
I rolled a
17.
14,
All right.
I got a 32.
It's like my broken character is like normal today.
You two notice. You two specifically hear
Goddamn.
footsteps coming closer
From where?
in that hallway. As she is.
I'm gonna whip over to Emery, or I mean,
Elric.
not Elric. Sorry, my V.
You
I'm
also hear
I'll say to
shing
Butch.
as something is unsheathed.
Yeah, I'm just whipping over to Elric and being like, "It's fine. Don't you?
Did you just mind play yourself?
I did just mind play myself.
You just mind played yourself?
Yes, you did. He had the powder.
He says telepathically.
I'm like, that's okay. I would have asked that in your head. I'm gonna make you speak right now.
There's no going back.
Butch, she's coming. She's coming to get
I'm
over.
gonna walk up there.
Just be like, Butch, talk.
You're gonna
talk
walk
with
up
your-
there.
Yeah.
Talk
You want to
with
see
your
the name of
beautiful
my
face.
character sheet?
No.
I'll flip around.
Oh, no!
I'll trade places with you.
Super bad, right?
Super bad.
Oh,
All right.
We're
so
in it now, guys.
You walk up.
Are you guys staying back there or are you
Well,
following Butch?
I'd like to get as close to everything as possible before we roll for initiative.
All right. Are
Yeah.
you guys? Are the rest of you continuing to follow?
yeah.
All right.
She's been making her way.
Like at this point, Elric is going to stay in the back and have his spear kind of up.
Keep your
Am I hearing
spear
the
in your
thoughts yet?
pants.
Is this a wall?
Yes, this is a wall.
Okay.
Black.
Am I tasting colors yet?
So, Ember, do you want to stay like in that order right there? So we have Butch, Arnon, Gwen, Ember, Elric,
You could be behind
or
me.
Orpheus, Elric.
I think I would. I'd
Orpheus
be
was
trying
at
to
the
lend
back. I don't know
Butch
if
a
it matters.
hand. Yeah.
So you move up here.
Sound like you were running already.
Well, it's just because I probably was 10 feet. with
She's
the
only
roll.
at 10 feet.
Yeah, fair.
All right. So, as you peek, are you peeking around, or are you full on walking in?
It's Butch, so he's just presenting himself.
You like walk in and you see as she's walking forward, and you see this like wicked looking hand axe in her hand. This like kind of
That's a wicked Google.
it is a wicked googly. It's
Wicked.
what did you roll for perception? It was like 14. Okay. You notice this elegantly detailed like obsidian and gold hand axe, and you notice kind of a smell of like sulfur or brimstone coming from around that axe.
It's almost exactly the same color.
That's wild.
Nice.
So, as you walk around, you see her kind of walk towards, and she kind of stops for a second, looks. She's like, Butch? Butch?
Red.
It's like,
I rolled a 27 for insight to determine her intentions and whether or not she's putting up a false front.
okay. Well, as of right now, she walks forward and she looks a little confused at first, and she's like, wait, are you all here? Is the rest of the group with you? Did you finally make it out of the Feywild?
looking for feedback about whether or not she's lying.
I mean, at this point, she seems sincere. She looks
Okay.
confused, but she's sincerely asking you. Like, she looks like genuinely surprised to see you.
Is the mind flay triggered yet?
The mind flay has kicked in. That was a little loud. Mind flay's kicked in. You would have to get a little closer to start picking up, but you're starting to pick up the thoughts of everyone around you. You're starting to pick up the like surface thoughts coming from all of your party members, and it's a little overwhelming as you have all of these voices suddenly in your head. And I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is he also getting Miss Swiss and the raccoon?
They're not exactly.
It wasn't a good roll.
She's
14 total.
14 total. Okay. At this point, you are kind of overwhelmed by this. I'm gonna say this kind of knocks you down to one knee because you're not used to having all of these voices in your head. Kind of knocks you down to one knee, and you're currently, at least for the next 6 seconds, you're considered stunned.
Okay.
I'm gonna sheathe my sword and step out around.
All right. So you
I know this team doesn't think this much, though.
Rude.
It's all the raccoon.
Red, it is
It's hungry, hungry,
so
hungry,
good to see you.
You guys, he said you wouldn't, but I knew you would come find me. You finally made it out.
We finally made it back. We were caught in some sort of time eddy as we crossed the plains. That's why we've been gone for years. For us, it was only weeks.
So when did you get back?
Um,
Ago? Less than
Not-
a year, more than a month.
not that long ago. We've been really busy, with the war and everything.
Really busy.
Yeah, we've been really busy. I've been really worried about you.
Really.
But I understand that you've done some amazing things.
Arden's gonna go. Is that Elton?
Yeah. he's grown a little bit since the last time you saw him. Yeah.
He's huge.
Hold on one second.
That's what she said.
He's huge, or hold on one second.
Both, I guess.
A thing can be two
Usually in
things.
that order.
Hold on one second.
This convo is happening really fast, by the way. This is the longest 6 seconds of
Right?
all time.
That's what they all
That was
say.
interesting.
Erica needed flour.
Oh, gee.
I was like, what did he take?
She didn't want to come down here, but she needed flour.
Probably would have been quieter if she did.
Yeah, probably.
Just for that, she's
like-
signing up for Factor. Arden.
He got a little bigger since the last time you saw him. So you've been back for weeks, and
We've been under orders. We've been doing a lot. We've been doing a lot of, military stuff.
Yeah.
And you're looking kind of amazing.
as you walk forward, Orpheus, as the stun kind of wears off and you start picking up, or like getting used to these voices and being able to like parse out the information, as you get closer, suddenly you're hit by almost, the first thing you notice is it's almost like this dissonance coming from her, and there's like, it takes you a second to like kind of pull it all together, but then you realize that there's almost 3 voices coming within her head,
Interesting.
and it's like this constant back and forth of conversations within her head.
To talk about it, I talk about nothing.
It's like, well, expected maybe 2, but 3. That's interesting.
That's not good.
They told me you guys. They told me you forgot about me.
No, we have never forgotten
Far
about
from
you.
it, right?
Red says into her head, we can never forget about you.
You just said it, right? So.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
No, Arnon's.
Rhett, we were told that you are in danger.
So, let me get this straight. Let me think.
We were told that you'd become dangerous. We've been scared. I've been scared.
Been scared.
Yes.
You've been scared.
I just set your mom free upstairs.
I start communicating to the others. There's several voices in her head competing. Say it to them telepathically.
Thanks to you, there's several voices in my head.
Ember, have you walked in yet?
Yeah, I think I should
You're
be
still
pretty.
behind the
point.
wall. The wall's good. The
'Cause-
black stuff.
I think
do you guys step forward?
I think it'd be pretty close
I
to
hadn't.
Butch to give him like some cleric-y kind of.
I was not.
Because
planning
the
on
thing is
sitting.
like I don't.
to get like so the rest of them can kind
Oh, I guess.
get through here.
It's like I
haven't
don't
come
know
from around the
Red.
corner
you're
yet.
still over here.
Yep.
Fantastic. So as you said something, so I'm assuming you pulled yourself into view. And so did Orpheus. As you all are standing there, she's like, Who is this?
This is Ember, and we rescued her.
You rescued her. She's okay.
She was in the Feywild.
Oh. So after I disappeared, she shows up.
It's not like that.
Interesting.
No, she just was there. We just grabbed her.
Am I hearing anything concerning between the three voices?
I'm hearing things out of her mouth concerning.
Can you say it's really nice to
In
meet you?
regards to Ember
I've heard a lot about you.
You all.
I said that in your head.
What did you say in his head?
She had information on the people we were there to kill.
You see her kind of like pacing back and forth and kind of like,
Is her
Things-
hand visibly weird?
yes. And she's kind of like rubbing her fingers together and she's like, you missed a lot.
Yeah, we really have 3 whole years.
What happened?
See, that's the funny thing. I missed 3 years too.
What?
Where'd you go?
I popped when I disappeared through that portal that I fell through when we were fighting that woman in the Feywild. I showed up 3 years later in my house. And I've been here for months. You guys say you lost 3 years, and it's been months. Nobody came to find me. Instead, now you have a new member in my place.
No, the general told us that you were sent on a mission.
Hmm.
That you were running missions.
The general.
Your eye, your hand.
The general.
Well, you have
My so-called sister.
All the better to eat you with.
Oh God. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She was always jealous of the fact that our parents sent them away, kept me. Of course, she would send me off to retrieve these things. Weapons she wanted me to give to her.
Was she planning on?
Dogs.
Oh, I know. I'm just pretending that I didn't say that out loud.
I didn't hear what you said.
Good. Yep. I think Gwen's just glancing around nervously.
Demon at Christmas.
Yeah. It's Elton. In the background, he's just running back and forth. Just
Still playful puppy energy.
Patreon.com
Giant dragon.
says enter one, sign up, and help us buy some audio dampening.
yeah.
Brett, you've been down here?
Get some
Who left you
slippers for the
here?
dogs.
No, I haven't been down here the entire time. I've only been down here for a few weeks.
Why are you down here?
Kind of turns back to Elton. It's like, this is his home, and he needed a place to grow. So I brought him back here so he could reach his full potential.
Okay.
It's at this point that Elric is going to step from around the corner. You remember the mission, Rhett?
The mission. Yes, I remember the mission.
You remember what's at stake?
Yes, I do.
The fire planes entered Torchiv.
Here's the thing, though, Elric. I remember the mission, and I remember how important the mission is, and I also remember how we all put that on hold when we had to rescue her from hell. And I remember how we put it all on hold when we had to rescue him from hell. And then I fall through a window, and you come here months later with a replacement for me. Nobody came to find me. You replaced me.
Orpheus sets down his weapon and starts walking towards her with his hands up. Rhett, we didn't abandon you. We were trapped in the Feywild. We thought you had been killed. When we got back, we found out the general sent you on this mission for Vecna's items. And then we learned that Vecna's influence had taken over you. I know you're in there, Rhett. You need to fight this influence.
Make a persuasion check.
I think you got like a really big rat problem here.
Oh my God, they absolutely insane.
16.
16. Okay. All right. Oh my God. Seriously, dog. So,
I'm curious how much this is coming off on the stream.
It's probably not as much as it is to us.
no,
Like us
that's why
talking
we
to
have the
ourselves.
direct microphones. It's for
Yeah.
that specific reason.
It sounds like Riverdance is above us, and they haven't cut their toenails in like 3 years.
See, that would be easier to understand and believe if I had heard anything from anyone in the past 6 months. You all saw me fall, and no one came.
By the time we got back, we were told you had gone into the hands of our enemy. We thought you had gone willingly.
Orpheus is still approaching you, by the way.
Oh, apparently it is not showing up on the stream. So
That's
Wonderful.
So we're just talking nonsense.
your
about
sword
dogs.
is on the
on
ground.
the ground.
So
My
you are
rod is
walking
Nick's just
unarmed
randomly
up
yelling,
to her.
"Dogs!"
Yes.
So as
Excuse
you
me,
push
pardon me, excuse
through-
me.
Are you getting right up to her?
Yes. I'm kind of holding out my hand. Kind of hesitantly, like, trying to talk her down.
How big are Orpheus's pupils right now?
There's just a weird, distinct powder around one of his nostrils.
Okay, on a scale of 1 to Puss in Boots.
Not too much. He's probably right about there.
It's just squeezing through.
Oh, well, he doesn't have to worry.
I mean,
about
his
the
wings are
acid, 'cause
tucked, so and yeah, he doesn't have to worry about the
It
acid.
hits acid.
How tall is this cavern?
This cavern's actually probably about,
It's super big.
yeah, it's probably about 20, 25 feet. tall.
Is he as tall as the cavern? Like,
No.
Is he scraping his back on the
No. Well, okay, for the sake of the fact that that's a big ass mini, we're going to say that the cavern itself is probably about 30 to 40 feet high.
Okay.
He's standing comfortably.
Got a little bit of clearance.
He's not peacocking yet.
No, not yet.
Okay. He's definitely peacocking right there.
Yeah, yeah. The mini is definitely.
Wings out.
Got real
Wings out for
powers there.
Harambe.
Oh no.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Where the heck did it go? Sorry.
They told me I could have
Give me a second. Sorry.
They do taste like bugles.
Do they?
Like
Too many
cinnamon
things trying to
bugles
do
and-
at once. Walks up as you're walking up. She's like looking, eyeing you, and then kind of like looking around. She's like, she takes a step back as you approach.
Rhett, I have tried to contact you with messaging, and I've received nothing in reply.
In your head, or in her head, you're hearing this conversation going back and forth, and you hear multiple voices, two different voices, both saying, "Never tried to contact you. He's lying. Don't listen to him. Continue with the plan. Do not let them pass. You cannot let them pass." Then you hear the second voice chime in and it's like, "There's nothing for you with them. I've given you power. I have brought you to your full potential. This one that walks up close to you, he's challenging you right now. Maybe you should let him see the power that I have bestowed on you." And you hear the first one go back and he's like, "You must stop them. Do not let them pass this cavern. The convergence needs to continue."
Well, he's walking forward. I'm gonna.
Speak louder into your microphone so people can hear you.
Oh no!
I'm going to ease my way left towards the acid pit. Just,
What was your stealth roll?
far?
I'm not stealthing
He's not
anymore.
Oh, he's not. Okay.
Just that's good.
Right
Yeah.
All right. Is any movement that any of you else?
As the dragon's approaching, I'm just kind of spreading out.
Fantastic.
I'm
I'll wave to the others. Please stay back. Rhett, please fight this influence. It's the arm, it's the eye, it's Vecna.
Can I just scooch up a little closer to Butch?
Same, please.
Maintaining position.
All right.
Yeah.
You're so old.
Are you maintaining or are you?
I'm
As you're
continuing to
approaching, why
walk
don't you-
forward while
Like
telling
I
them to stay
Orpheus'
back.
Spells or
You're
something.
walking forward again.
As you're walking up, why don't you kick Orpheus's weapon up with you?
Yeah.
Just kick it on the ground forward with you.
As you
over.
Can I
are-
trip and just kick it forward a little
Not without her saying it.
bit? Never mind. I'd like to not trip. Thank you very much.
that's a good point. I forgot all about that.
Yes.
I was hoping that sentence ended with "You can kick Orpheus."
Yeah, I thought that was. I was like, is this gonna be something? I thought you said kick his peg leg.
He just kind of
He's
put
all
a hand up
peg leg
at
now.
you,
It would have been great.
Right.
Yeah.
Talk to the hand.
and you can see kind of like a little. Are you continuing?
When she holds up the hand, I'll stop.
Okay. Just kind of holds up the hand and then kind of looks at it slightly, and you see the eye flash slightly. And as she kind of curls her fingers in her head, or in her hand, curls her fingers of her hand, you hear in her head, is what I was trying to say. You just hear that second voice again. Do it. Let them taste your new abilities.
Snap. Please don't snap.
No.
No.
And
Let
you
them taste the rainbow.
roll me a d20, just a straight d20.
I rolled a 5 for the audience.
That's a 9. So at this point,
Single
you see
digit
her
battle.
kind of close her eyes slightly, and as she, through her closed eyes, you see the glow intensify, and in her head, you just hear, "Do it, do it, do it."
Can I say, Rhett? I know I don't know you, but I would never presume to be a replacement for you with the way that these people talk about you and the amount that these people love you.
As you're saying that,
You could never be replaced.
roll me a persuasion check.
Probably not. It's a check, right?
Yes.
Fuck. 4?
As you say that, so
Guys
as,
want us to die today.
as you say that, she was just about to open her eyes and focus on you, but as you say that, you just hear her shout, "Liar!" And she opens her eyes and a beam comes directly out of the eye to you, and I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Why
This is
so
saving
happy,
throw.
Mr. DM?
I was just thinking in my head, I've got a +0. This is going to suck, but I rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
As you
Can't do it when I'm saying the thing.
As this beam starts shooting past up towards you, you duck out of the way right in time
It's
as
because
this
I'm so short.
as this yellowish beam hits the wall behind you and the stone just disintegrates behind you.
She aimed big. Missed small.
Yeah.
Rhett but shouts, "It's not
Roll
too
initiative.
late
No.
for me to actually make a persuasion roll to be real." No, okay. Initiative.
Hey.
I'm giving myself advantage on that.
Pretty
My,
good.
That's got
my
the one
rolls
that
have
I
been
rolled
abysmal
earlier.
today.
Let's hope it holds.
Man.
Where is my
Go first.
No, change dice. This is not working out for me.
I never know what to do.
Where's my other sheet? I lost my oh, there's my other
Holy
sheet.
sheet.
Don't lose your sheet.
Oh, lose it.
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
All right. Let's go ahead and switch this music up. Um, 25 to 20.
22.
24.
15 to 20.
18.
18.
19.
This is the first time I get to raise my hand early. 18.
18. All right.
That'd be me.
Yeah. All right. I think that only leaves you.
Oh, really?
What'd you roll?
8.
8.
Boy.
You're the new Ember. The drugs are working.
All right.
I'm clearly focused on a lot of things.
Elric, you're up
Red,
first.
Chill.
Peace and love, man.
Just
Do a-
chill, Rat.
I think mind flight is probably more of a accelerant.
So,
This is all good.
You're
Why you look
tweaking
hot
the
in that leather?
Fuck out.
Don't pull a Gwen.
I make
my
no
teeth.
promises.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means we've rolled initiative, so Gwen attacks, and then we all have to fight.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I'm third in line.
Person.
Hold on.
I don't even remember that. Or,
Uh oh. Don't break something.
Ironically,
I don't
it'd be
describe
really
that
Inclu-
spell.
useful
including
right now.
yourself.
A castle person.
What the hell? What the hell?
God
Did-
dang it, Bobby.
Did the
You're
backdrop
hitting the-
roll initiative?
The backdrop rolled initiative, yes. Oh, I'm all screwed up. Man.
It's okay. We all kind of are.
Some
What
more
the hell? I
others.
need to move that. Hold on.
His left side's his good side.
Yeah. Hold on. Technical difficulties. This is why somebody needs to sign up for our Patreon.
Come
And/or
on.
purchase factor.
Sign up for our Patreon.
Hey, those
so we
who have
can-
been supporting us, enjoy the new cameras.
Affordable
Yeah.
boy.
Thank you.
There. That's better. All right. Elric, what are you doing?
Okay, first thing, bonus action Blade Song. And then, action, I'm going to cast Mirror Image.
Okay, mirror image and blade song. Fantastic. Anything else you're doing?
I'm gonna move right back around the corner.
Like back this way, or
Yeah, back that way.
you are like the corner actually goes to right next to Gwen. So
Okay,
you
so
you can go right there.
yeah, being out of sight is all I want right now.
All right, sounds good. All right, Butch, it's your turn.
Oh boy. All right. I know this is not a surprise, but just gonna summon the power of the Lunar Lady, and I checked. I do have a
You do.
One more thing.
yeah, I do have it. So we're gonna do our Twilight Sanctuary
All right.
as that. And it's not a spell, so I can summon my spiritual weapon.
You can. Spiritual D4.
Spiritual D4.
Where do you want it?
I'm gonna put it by the. I'm gonna put it not next to red, like one over and
Like
and behind.
like here or here?
There, yes.
Okay.
So it's not actually attacking right now.
Fantastic. Staying put or are you moving?
I'm staying put.
All right, that's
Saying, Rhett, we don't have to fight.
roll a persuasion check for me at disadvantage, please.
Okay. All right,
Ooh.
so that's an 18.
18, fantastic.
18.
Ooh. She says, "You're not the one that I'm interested in right now, Butch." Yeah, she's really pissed at the fact that you guys supposedly replaced her.
You're out of the band, Rhett.
Oh my god.
Arnon draws aggro.
Next tag.
That was Napoleon Dynamite. Okay.
You see
Yeah,
her
Martina,
take
eat your
that left
food.
hand, and she's going to aim directly at you and point. Constitution saving throw.
Bad.
You tried.
I tried.
What'd you get?
10.
10. "57 points of necrotic damage as she casts Finger of Death towards you."
Can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah.
The temporary hit points from 2 seconds ago, that still counts, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, end of that.
Did you give yourself?
Yeah. I rolled bare
Let's
minimum.
double check and see.
Was that more than okay?
I had 11. So yeah.
Rhett went after Butch.
Is that accurate?
No. She went after
That's
it.
my extra attack.
Remember.
She didn't know.
With her
Maybe she's
bonus
just mad.
action, she is
Oh, I
going
guess she is going. Never
to.
mind.
Do you have your manual?
No, I'm after
Do you
you.
have your player sample?
You're after Arnon.
She's gonna place a
We
seal
Yeah, he
on.
won't. Dex or Spats.
A seal? Like the animal
Yeah.
or the
You could
singer?
just go, right?
You might have to describe this one.
Well, nobody except for the person she's placing the seal on is going to see anything. But as she damages you, you see these glowing infernal runes appear and then just kind of go into you as she places the seal on you.
What does it do?
Nothing right now.
Oh, good.
Nothing to
Not
worry about.
ominous at all.
You've been imbued with this entire music catalog.
Yeah. End of your
Those
turn,
one
Gwen. You're
cent
up.
CDs.
Suddenly learn karate. I would like to cast confusion on Rhett
Okay.
I'm looking for a non-violent option, which I know always turns out well for me. Don't bring it up. But it's a 10.
Have you
10
considered
foot-
turning into a dog?
I will. It's a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point I
I'm
choose,
here to help.
and then she has to take a whiz save.
Is that confusion technically a charm, right?
It is.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure
it's
it
a
is.
4th level enchantment.
I'm pretty sure it's technically a charm.
She's a half elf, so she's got
Yeah, so she has advantage on being
Where
charmed.
would I
Make
see
multiple
that?
attacks.
In the-
Attack
Anything that affects their, like,
So I can't-
any kind of frighten, confusion, anything like that is considered a charm.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Oh no.
I think that would be a separate
Dope.
because you can shove them and either push them back or push them down.
Okay.
When you grapple them, I think it's a separate thing to tackle her.
Shit.
As you cast that spell on her, she kind of like shakes it off a little bit. She's like, "You always were the favorite."
What the hell? I'm trying to just get you
Of course.
to calm down.
We went to hell for you.
We
You all left me.
were trying.
Anything else on your turn?
Pleading.
argue this.
That's it. Just a lot of pleading.
All right,
19.
Arnon, it's your turn.
How many?
19.
It's worse because she's right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Shut up.
I did do a send message, whatever that spell is.
You did when she was in the Feywild, but she never
Right.
received it, so she doesn't.
Yeah,
know.
well, that's why I told her. We did try
Yeah.
to contact you, just didn't get through.
Does
Arden, what are you
scrying on her
doing?
count?
I am trying.
She
to
doesn't
Find a rule
know.
for one
She
of my
doesn't
things.
know.
To activate my celestial wings, that's a free action? Isn't it?
Your wings are just always active. From the card, you mean? Yeah, you just have wings now.
You are part bird now.
Yeah.
Hey, Rhett, check this out.
They're spectral wings, right?
Yeah, they're spectral. So
All right, so they're gonna. And I'm gonna
Tell they're related.
as I'm flying up, I'm gonna go 15 feet towards this up to the spiral, and I'll go 10 feet in the air.
10
And as I'm going that, I'm gonna whip out my flame tongue scimitar and activate it.
all right, and you're going.
That dragon's
This is quite the anime moment.
Where are you going? This way?
Yeah, just against the spiral,
Oh.
just straight against the spiral.
So like right here, roughly.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
What's amazing is that you're able to do this and your head's not blocking any.
I know, right? Because the cameras are all the way up there. I can be over here. Oh wait, there. I got a little bit when I lean in there. I got
This wouldn't be
cocky.
the same without it.
I know. I can move
The
that
plates
camera
are gone
up
again.
higher though, which
Is
I
that
probably
the camera
will.
you're in front of?
The plate.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
so this
yeah,
camera.
yeah.
Oh.
How dare you?
Isn't that what he calls them? Your plates are gone again.
My plates. Oh yeah, the nameplates. That's fine.
Okay.
They all know who you are.
Unfortunately.
I put it up every once in a while.
Yeah.
So, with those wings out and the flaming sword, I'm gonna look down at her, and in her head, I'm gonna say, "You act like we were idle the entire time. We had shit to do too."
Make an
God.
intimidation check.
Ooh.
Oh my God, Harness is so metal right now.
Not helpful, but metal.
Yeah, metal as fuck though. Gwen's real proud.
15.
Okay.
Proud of her comrade.
You can't be.
Out, she looks up at you,
I
and
just
you
see him,
hear
though. I see him doing a
a
performance.
different voice come out of her mouth. You hear kind of this kind of smooth, gravelly voice just come out and be like, "You think you can tell her that she was more important, or wasn't? You think she doesn't know she already wasn't important enough for your time?"
Can I speak into that head?
It seems like they're all there, so
They're all listening.
They're all.
Who the fuck asked you?
you just see this grin kind of go across Rhett's mouth. Anything else on your turn?
right?
No, I'm gonna hold my action to make melee attacks if somebody enters my melee.
All right, fantastic. End of your turn, Ember. You're up.
I'm gonna take a couple steps forward, and I'm just gonna cast Bless.
Okay.
Does that show anything when I cast it, or can I just very quietly cast it?
You can make a sleight of hand to see. Well, is Bless has semantic and verbal, right?
I'm sure
But
it
I have
does.
Warcaster. Does that matter?
Not for that.
Oh, I thought I could do some silenty thing.
Not really. I'll let you roll a sleight of hand to see if you can cast it stealthily.
I doubt it, because I don't think I have that. I do not.
Jesus Christ, that's
Is that
a natural
another
20.
20? Oh
She's
my
rolled another
god.
natural 20.
That just
It's a
happened.
different dice.
Yeah, so you...
We really did trade dice this.
No, that's fine.
No kidding.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
you're able to cast Bless without anybody really being able to tell that you did it. They all seem way too preoccupied with everything that's going on.
Who does?
You happen to, we'll say for thematic sake, you walk up and cast Bless while Arnon and this
Oh, I like
voice
that,
are
yeah.
having the conversation. You just kind of take that opportunity to walk up and cast Bless on everyone, and that'll capture everybody, right?
Yes.
Okay,
yep.
fantastic. Anything else?
Oh, I said that second sentence out loud.
I assume as much. Anything else?
I feel like every time I
Oh,
open
GM
my mouth,
temperature?
it's like real life here. Every time I open my
you
mouth,
within 30?
bad things happen. So, no, I
right.
guess not.
All right.
Orpheus, you're up.
21.
The
I'm
first
gonna
time
go up to
Ember's
her.
liked me as a
Got one more.
person.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna say out loud to her,
They like me for real,
right? For everybody's sake, for the plane's sake, for your father's sake, you have to fight Vecna.
For real.
And then I'm gonna try to grapple her.
All right, go ahead and make an athletics check.
Had the wrong stat up.
You're grappling her?
Yep.
Struggle, snuggle?
Struggle, snuggle.
Is that 11 or 17?
All of my
17.
It's an
So
arm
pretty high.
slam.
29.
29. Fantastic.
Take her to the ground.
You
Take it to the core.
Yeah, you grab her.
Come on,
She
babe,
is
go
currently
ahead,
grappled.
He had a question.
Yeah.
It says fighters with extra attacks can do multiple grapple attempts, and he wants to try to tackle her.
If I wanted to
What does
pin
You
her
can do a pushing. You can like grapple her and try and do a pushing attack if you would like.
to pin
That's
her
the
down.
thing I was talking about. You can knock her down or push her back.
I mean, you can certainly.
So I don't want to let go
try.
of her, but I want to kind of like pin her on the ground and hold her down.
Yeah, you can do a pushing attack. That would be
Why
another.
not take well
Tackle.
Yeah, that would. I'm just
Another athletics check.
Yeah, the
holding
game.
person.
It's just pushing attack. But
literally.
yeah,
It wasn't me this.
Oh, that's really high.
That's really high here, too.
So that's
Spiders,
30.
oh, geez, not that high.
2.
32.
Oh, 31.
You got me by a few. So you're both now prone right here.
Okay.
You did you pick her up and slam her like that dude did that lady on that?
No,
TikTok?
I'm not trying to hurt her. I'm trying to make it very obvious. I'm just trying to restrain her, and I'm looking
Yeah.
directly in her one eye,
Anything
not
else?
the Vecna eye.
Are you holding
I'm just
her
I'm,
other eye
I'm trying to
closed?
persuade her.
It brings it
To stop
you.
attacking.
That's gonna bring it to Elton's turn,
Chris, roll
Don't
d6.
know.
Oh,
and he just saw you take down
D6.
his.
19 temp HP.
okay. Thank you.
Elton just
what
saw
did I
you
get?
take down his master, so he is absolutely
Okay.
running
I'm gonna
straight
need
up
it.
to you,
Whoops.
right there, and he is going to attempt to just bite the shit out of you.
My arse.
Yeah, probably.
Don't bite my arse.
Actually, everyone, right now, make a wisdom saving throw
I'm good at
for
those.
frightful presence.
At a penalty
Is it
of
to
2.
be frightened?
It is. So
I'm immune to it.
you're immune to
I
frighten.
got
You have
advantage.
advantage.
I'm behind cover.
You said wisdom.
Cool.
Yeah, wisdom.
I can't be scared.
So You are within
Nat 20.
120 feet, and you are aware of the creature, so cover doesn't matter.
Okay.
So
6.
6.
Nat
That's a
20.
fail. That's a success.
21.
That is a. Hold on. What is his? Yeah, that's a success.
Oh, good.
You're immune.
24.
A success.
Um.
You do have advantage because
goes
it's
through
fear.
walls.
Okay. So.
Wait,
He just has to be aware of it.
Sure.
he has fear advantage?
He's an elf.
Charmed.
Yeah.
I thought fear is a charm.
Fear is
Fear's-
what I got from Blood Hunter.
Never mind. You don't have advantage.
Oh, then go with the first roll, which was a
15.
15 plus 9 would make that 20.
That's a success.
Yeah.
So I think you're
Yeah.
the only one who failed. So you are now frightened of this giant dragon that's walking straight
Well,
forward.
he's trying to bite my arse while I save
Yeah.
my girlfriend.
Oh,
You
that's
guys
right.
are-
You guys
Yeah.
are like a
Did you just make it official?
I think he just made
One
the,
of
Do
your
we just become a
girlfriends.
couple?
All right.
I think
You should probably tell her.
I mean,
I
I'm
think you
on
made
top
it.
of her in a cave. Like,
You're prone, so these attacks are going to be at
Your best
advantage.
friends by your side.
I'm pretty sure he just made the thruple
Yeah,
official.
so.
these attacks are going to be advantage.
And
so
we
he's going to make
I did not.
3 attacks
it's like when
towards
you're,
you.
where you're getting down and the dog sneaks in the bedroom and you just hear some licking and heavy breathing behind you.
Arden says in your head, that's Rhett, not Rhett's
If
mom.
it was a saving
First one's going to be a bite attack. That is a
First bite.
Orpheus.
23 to hit.
Orpheus.
Can
Don't forget bless. Would that have gotten you over?
No,
no,
he
I
rolled
was
an 8.
way,
Oh, never
I was way
mind.
too far away.
Yeah.
So that's 23 to hit.
Can I use shield while I'm grappling her? Spell?
Does it have a somatic component?
Let's find out real quick.
Oh, you have Warcaster, don't you?
I do.
Okay, so you can do it while you're holding a shield. So yes, I'll say
Okay,
that
I'll
you
put
can
shield
do it
up.
with a shield. All right. Second is going to be a claw attack towards you. That is going to be a 28 to hit.
That one hits.
All right, so that's 2d6. That is going to be 11 slashing damage towards you, and the third one is going to be a tail attack towards you.
Does no one here have animal
That's a
handling?
natural 20.
What?
Animal handling.
Yeah, if he was a plan, I
I do, but
Nat 20 against
Oh
him.
my gosh.
You know,
Reaction.
Emblem. All right.
Emblem.
we used to have someone who had animal handling.
Yeah.
I have
That's
animal
12
handling.
bludgeoning
wait.
damage towards you.
You have animal
All
handling.
right.
It's not.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
have.
that's
I
right.
don't have my emblem.
There's no
You
skill
don't have your
called
emblem.
monsters.
So that's going to be.
Back on the extra damage.
Oh, that's 8 more. I
Okay.
just.
That's not a human rolling.
All right.
At least it wasn't terrible.
I replaced it with a staff.
Careful.
Careful.
Easy.
Elric, it's back up to you.
Okay. Bonus action. Tasha's otherworldly guys.
Okay.
And
Do you want your winged figure?
Yep. I go winged.
Now we have 2 flying creatures in here. Well, 2
Technically
flying
3. That's-
Oh, nice. You got flying Elric? Nice.
a wing.
And I'm gonna step out from behind the corner.
players. Behind Gwen, or do you want to
Here,
come over
put
here?
these.
Um, you know what?
Just use sticky tack.
I'm gonna
Jarnin.
fly over them and go over to Elton.
Oh, you're going all the way over here?
Yep.
Are you still in the air, or
No, I'd land on the ground.
we'll say you come right up here?
Yeah. And for my action, I am going to. I can't believe I'm going to say this. I'm going to threaten the dragon. I'm going to say, Rhett,
Down.
if you do,
Sit boy.
if you do not get Elton to stop, I will make him
Drop
stop.
it.
Make an intimidation check.
She's on the ground, wrestling with Orpheus.
Yep.
And you're like, get your dog down.
Get your dog down now.
Leash it.
It's 14.
Oh, yeah. You're fine. No, you're not. I mean, you're not.
Oh, he's fine.
It
He's
did not work.
Yeah. Where is it?
That was an emotional roller coaster.
All right.
You're fine.
Anything else for your turn?
That's movement, bonus action, and action to intimidate. That's my turn.
Fantastic. Butch, it's your turn.
Me too.
Actually, end of your turn.
is a
Legendary
Tesla.
action from the dragon.
What?
Legendary.
One tail attack
dragon.
towards you.
That's unfortunate.
Elric.
Making Molotov
That is
cocktails.
I mean,
a
we're finding out now.
25.
Just gonna
Alright.
leave it right there.
Misses.
Misses.
19.
Okay.
Making Molotov cocktails. You better watch your car.
Her.
All right, now
There's
Butch,
more
it's
over
your
there.
turn.
Be nice to my car. I need to sell it first.
All right.
My friend had 3 of her tires.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Circle of Power.
Circle of Power. What does Circle of Power do again?
Had a lot of Sentry camera footage.
It's a nice
lately.
one.
People thinking about it. I think the
Let's see.
Sentry thing popping up helps me though.
Circle of Power.
It's dropped in value a lot though. In like 2 months, it's dropped
It's
to
a
like
fifth level
$4,000.
abjuration. Divine energy
is a
radiates
trick?
from Butch, distorting and diffusing magical energy within 30 feet of Butch. Until the spell ends, the sphere moves with Butch, centered on Butch.
So what does it do?
Duration, each friendly creature in the area has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Fantastic.
Oh,
And if you make your savings throw for half, you take none.
I forgot to specify upper planes.
Okay, that's fine. Which
And-
is that's
The
necrotic,
radiant and necrotic.
Oh, okay.
And Butch says, Red, this is your rescue.
You could have led with
This can
that.
be your rescue.
Don't
It's
say
a
can't.
little
It
too
is.
late at this point. Butch.
Well,
Go ahead and make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
It's like a mad hissing.
Why do you taste like
Hey,
bark?
Fredzilla, thanks for the sub.
Hey!
hey, I got a 19.
19.
I knew I should have shined up
No.
before we started talking.
End of your turn. That's going to bring us to Red,
Get like
who
a
is now
nice
currently
varnish.
underneath Wooden Orpheus, and she goes,
I'm going to move my spiritual
Oh.
weapon next to the big dragon. Not attacking yet.
"All right." She goes. She kind of laughs a little bit. She's like, "As fun as this is, I have other things to do." And she puts her hand up, and kind of like puts her thumb right here, and what you see are these 4 glowing runes.
Which
Oh,
thumb?
boy.
Her right thumb.
The green one or
No,
the
the regular
okay.
thumb. You see these 4 glowing runes start circling around you. You're the only one who can see them. I need a charisma saving throw.
That's interesting. Haven't done that in a while.
You're blessed.
Oh, that's right. I am blessed.
You're
Roll that
blessed,
D4.
and
Bless.
you have advantage, assuming this is a spell or magical effect.
Technically, this would be a magical effect. It's not a spell.
Advantage.
So it is advantage.
Yeah.
With a bonus d4.
Okay. I kind of need it with my rolls today. One was a 2, so that's definitely not good. 12 plus 1, 13.
So as she does these runes,
tried.
kind of, and she's
We
like,
all did.
she's like, as she does this, she's like, "It's time for you to go back home." Orpheus disappears. Orpheus, you
Oh boy.
find yourself in
Hell.
in hell. You are in a cell. You are in a cell you are familiar to in Mentiri.
Oh no.
Cells
She
you
sent
have
me back to
spent.
Dis in the prison.
She sends you to a prison cell in Mentiri and Dis.
Oh no.
She's so mad we didn't come and get her, and now she sends Orpheus off
After
somewhere.
that, she's going to stand up.
Do we recognize the spell?
It's not a spell. No, you
It's
do
a
not.
magical effect.
That is a.
I tried, guys.
Are you still wooden
He's-
in
I'm
Mentiri?
wooden in hell.
I can still hear everybody's thoughts.
I don't think I can if I'm in hell.
He can hear all the thoughts of all the demons and devils and souls that are around him.
No.
Really overwhelming.
Oh, Orpheus's bone!
No.
That
Drugs are bad, okay?
This is a bad trip, man. This is a bad trip.
second one, she's going to
Okay,
touch
Dare.
herself with that same hand and use Shadow Shroud. to gain +2 to her AC.
She's still prone though, right?
No, she stood up.
Oh, okay.
And then she's still got. She's gonna start walking slowly over to Ember.
Hi, bestie.
End of her turn. Gwen, you're up.
Oh, boy, oh boy, boy. That's so cool, man.
I have to check something because now I'm
Whether
really
or not your
concerned.
weapon bond goes
Yeah.
cross-blade. Yeah, I was wondering that too.
I mean, I have other weapons in my pack, but I'm not. I can't.
How hot is it where he is?
Really
Attuned to
fucking
it.
hot.
Oh, good.
Like we had to put shoes on because it was burning.
Switch his
we
feet.
had
I had to
And
wrap
he's
his feet
wood.
in leather.
Yeah, and he's wood. Gwen, what are you doing?
I'm gonna yell at Ember. You want to be a wolf?
I can't cast spells when I'm a wolf. So
I'm afraid you're
no.
gonna get squished.
I mean,
It has to be on the same plane.
Never mind.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to get my old sword out of my bag and use it unattuned.
You all don't know where he went. You just saw him
we have no
disappear.
idea.
I'm just gonna say, Red, stop, and cast Blight on Red.
Okay. Is that a save?
It's a con save.
Con save. That is. Oh, that's a natural 4 for a.
97.
Yeah, probably.
16.
That's really good save.
16, but that's still a fail, right?
Yeah, it is, and that's 13d8.
Roll them.
Whoa.
Roll
Whoa.
them. Roll them.
Nice.
I'm panicking, man.
What level was that?
At least you're not in hell.
You 9th level blight.
I flipped for it, so I'm glad it worked. Gwen is feeling desperation.
No, I love it.
Oh god.
I think I put that on the blood.
Yeah.
None that I can think of.
All right, 2, 9, 10, 11.
if I'm gonna die, I might as well do one last
Oh,
thing.
13d8.
Love it.
Fuck,
Go down
11.
swinging.
Okay. 11, 12, 16, 23, 26.
It's that one.
Oh god, 29, 30, 38, 42, 45.
45 points of. What was that? Necrotic damage?
Yep.
Doesn't seem to take as much of an effect, but still, that's 45 halved. So 22.
Okay.
Fantastic.
All right.
Anything else?
Nope. Just gonna really. It was a panic to hopefully
As you-
distract her from Ember,
As she's
and now
walking,
I'm
and
terrified.
then you cast the blight, and you just see like her body just kind of shrivel for a second, and the veins pop out in her neck as she kind of doubles over in pain for a second, and then stands up and looks at you.
Wait, do we have a 9th level?
Yeah. All right. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Arnon, you're up.
Thank you.
She's
I like
looking
how I said
over
I'm
Ember
dumb
to
and you
me
said
now. She just looks up a little bit.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's only half my fault.
Okay. It's time for me to hit little cyst. I'm gonna sweep down and
This.
I think it's
Little
sis.
Damn.
That's what he said. He said
Yeah.
it's time to hit little
It
sis.
came out as little cyst.
Yeah.
did I say cyst?
That
It sounded like
that
sis.
is what Arnon would say.
I'll stay up
Little
5
cyst.
feet, but
That's
That's
I
fine.
can't make you 5 feet.
It's Boyle's favorite cousin.
flanking with.
Oh no.
And as I fly down there, I'm gonna cast hex on
All right.
it, which is gonna make con checks.
Hex,
Contact?
Hex will be your in-flight
That'd be helpful.
spell casting.
And
What do you do with your con?
You have something a little stronger.
It doesn't affect saving throws, right?
that's
The con isn't used for any of the.
Oh, what are we doing?
Quite a reaction there from your brother.
yeah, I'll do
Very masculine.
yeah, I'll drink. Well,
Strength checks. Okay.
Charisma?
Got it.
I mean, this is.
we're
no, no,
you guys
sorry.
are still trying to talk to her, but
I don't know.
that would just make it a flat roll because she's got advantage to her.
No.
Charisma
Con
checks?
strength's fine.
It's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Well, the grappler's gone, so for now, I mean, I can change it every round.
All right.
It's
Charisma.
yeah, charisma.
Okay. Making your attacks.
Yeah. Nat 20.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Roll that damage. Are you?
Okay,
I'm assuming you're sneak attacking.
And
no.
I'm at putting my tattoo in.
Ooh.
So sneak attack, hex, fire, crimson right, blade,
Fantastic.
and then roll this twice.
Holy sh! Okay.
Yeah, give me that
Armin
total.
secretly
Okay,
hate
so
Rhett?
necrotic. Okay, I'm gonna separate
There's a
these
lot of
for
hate
you.
in this stab.
It's a lot.
Necrotic.
It's very much a little sis
14.
attack.
Necrotic is 14, so half
Wait,
that. Sorry.
this is half. Half of the necrotic is 14.
Okay, got it.
So, and then the regular. Do you need?
Fire, cold, necrotic.
Okay, fire. There's 7 fire in there.
That's halved already?
Add the
Or
first.
no?
7 total.
Add the second one.
So 21 fire and necrotic.
21 fire and necrotic. That's already halved.
1 thunder.
Thunder. I
one
don't care
sound.
about thunder.
Sneak attack's piercing, right?
Yeah, it's
6.
whatever your or slashing or whatever yours is.
The thunder didn't affect her.
9.
No, thunder was fine.
Oh, okay.
16 not halved.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
So what is that total? So that was 16.
21 halved, 16 not halved.
21 halved, so that's 10 plus 16.
Not halved.
Okay.
And then the other half.
Welcome to math, the role playing game.
18.
When there's
19,
several types of math that have to be halved before you can add them to the
28
rest of them.
halved.
28 halved to 14.
We got slashing. We got thunder. We got flame. We got
15 not
sneak.
halved.
15.
Get the right damage.
Is that does that
record.
add your
I already added the modifier in the first roll.
fantastic. So that is
The damage?
16, that's 30, 40, 55
Draw a
points of
card.
damage.
Pull me out of hell.
After
That-
the resistance.
that's a lot
After
of
the
damage.
resistance, it's 55 points of damage. As
And
he
I
does
heal
that,
for half of the necrotic damage I do.
So the necrotic damage.
No, wait. I heal for the amount of necrotic damage I
wait.
do, but I don't know if it specifies from the tattoo. It says
Yes, it's from your. It's
Okay.
from the tattoo.
okay, so the tattoo was 18 that time, so 9, and then the last one was less. We'll say 14.
Okay, 14.
But I mean,
However, as you hit her with this, she is going to use her reaction to use punishment, and you take 55 points of necrotic damage.
okay.
Oh God, she has the power of Uno reverse.
She does. I mean, she still took. She
Yeah.
still took the damage,
And I still
She just-
heal.
You
Yeah.
still heal that the 9 plus whatever, but then you after you heal, you take
Say
that.
15. She hit me for 55.
So you
I
take,
take
40 points of
Okay.
necrotic damage. 'Cause she hit you for the exact amount of damage that you hit her for.
You used your bless to hit, right?
Sam,
No, I
Grab me a
didn't. I
beer,
not
please.
20.
Oh, okay.
I don't care which one surprised me.
And
If that's your surprise,
uh,
I assume you want to preserve them for yourself.
and which damage was halved?
Necrotic,
necrotic
and,
and
fire.
fire.
Oh,
Okay, second hit.
sick ball.
But that was with the dragon.
Yeah, that one is pretty good. There's another one in there if you want to try it.
32.
Oh yeah, 32 hits.
I appreciate it.
Okay, so
There should be
Fire.
one more in there.
thunder, blade, crimson right.
It's
All
with
right.
the second dragon, right?
No,
No, he's a.
All right, so 16 halves
16 halves. So
plus 10 not halved.
so 18.
Yeah.
Dragon. On the other hand, you can only.
Okay, fantastic. Anything else?
That's all I got.
After your turn, legendary action from the dragon.
Keep my Molotov on camera.
Yeah, you're right there. Tail attack towards you.
Fight
Tail
power.
attack.
Make a lot.
Oh, that's terrible. That's like
It's really good.
that's a 19
It
to
doesn't
hit.
taste alcohol at all.
It's
Roll
dangerous.
for your
It's very
roll for
dangerous.
your mirror image though, because it might take out one of your mirror images.
It's
Yeah,
8% too.
Yeah, one mirror image gone.
One
So
mirror
look
image
at that.
gone.
Yeah.
All right,
Is it good?
Yeah, it's really good.
Ember.
Yeah.
There might be one more, but I'm not sure.
I'm gonna cast Flame Strike at the
Yeah.
dragon.
Okay.
You can try this.
What does
one.
that do?
I know it would make the most sense
You want
to
some
do
of
something
this.
against Rhett, but like I'm watching the dragon attack my friends, and my friends try to reason with Rhett. So
Fantastic.
And you want to take some.
All
of
right,
this?
so that
It
is
is. There isn't.
vertical
You wanna
comment
take some of
column.
this?
Each creature.
I said if.
Dexterity saving throw.
for 20.
Or if there is, I don't care.
That is a 14. That's a fail on the save on the dex save.
Did you say it was a fail?
Yes.
Oh, it's a cider.
Okay, so it takes 25 fire
as well
damage,
be a
and then
wine,
I'm
though.
still doing math for the other one.
The percentage.
Well, that one's gonna be easy to
Carbonated
do.
apple wine.
It's less,
It tastes
Damage is damage.
I guess. Mm. 26
26.
of radiant.
So
damage.
51 damage total. Fantastic. Anything else?
So you're saying the fire damage wasn't halved for the dragon?
No, it did not appear to be.
Okay.
Who's
No,
looking really bad? You
I guess
looking
not.
really bad?
He's in hell.
fine. I'm in hell though.
Right.
And that's one I didn't know I had.
All right.
No big loss.
All right.
68.
Ember, after your turn,
18.
Orpheus, you appear on your back in a cell in Mentiri. You have an action, a bonus action, and movement, but you are in a probably 10 by 10 cell.
All right. Well, my first instinct is to go searching in my bag for my my sword of answering. Pull it
Fantastic.
out.
You have it. You're not attuned to it, but you
At least I got something.
got it.
And then I'm gonna look and see if I can get out of here.
Make an investigation check.
Oh,
This whole thing's gonna be so useful for the whole.
She needed to get out of the grapple, and that was the best way to get out of the
That's
grapple.
a 14.
14. You don't notice any. Your first look, you don't notice any obvious means of escape. Cool.
God, if this was the
All right.
spell
What- do
banish,
I
I
have
could have
anything-
counterspelled it.
Do I have anything left at the moment?
It's not cool.
I
That
don't
was
think she has
you have
to
a bonus
concentrate
action.
on
Well,
it
no,
'cause she
because
took all that damage from the blade.
yeah, you can.
Right.
You do have a bonus action. Yes.
So I think
Okay.
it's just
Well, if I have a bonus action, I forget what it's called, so I gotta look it up. Second wind. Is that what it was?
Clearly, she is not concentrating on something.
yeah.
I'm gonna activate
Yeah.
my second
Seems
wind.
like she's
Okay.
having a lot
Just
of
to get a little
trouble
healing.
Concentrating on anything.
Well, yeah.
There's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on in her head.
Is 21 healing for Orpheus.
Fantastic. End of your turn. That's going to lead us to Elton, who is going to.
Did you
Sing.
find one? You can try this one if you want.
Summoned your goblet.
In the chalice if you want.
I mean, I feel like this should be
good.
drank out of a goblet, honestly.
Got the measure.
I mean, it's very legal.
He's. You know what he's going to do?
It doesn't sound good.
He's going to move right here, and he's going to hold his action.
Opportunity attack.
Sure. He's going to hold his action for when Rhett gets out of the way. Because guess what? They can do that too.
Wait, can we
Yep.
do that?
Yep.
Yeah.
You can hold your action. It's just if it comes back to your turn before you've used it, like if you're holding a spell,
Yeah.
if it gets all the way back to your turn and you have not cast it, you lose that spell slot.
But you can hold it for like one of your friends to get
yeah.
out. Okay.
Like if you say, I
I
want
did
to.
that.
Wish I would have
Yeah.
known that with that Tua thing.
Yeah. You want to say I'm gonna hold my action for when? Like he started off by
You're gonna
saying-
hold your Tua.
He started off by saying he was going to hold an attack for when somebody got into his range.
I just didn't realize that could be a trigger.
Yep.
Okay, I am going to, with this strike, unprepared. I'm gonna unprepare animate objects.
Okay.
Trust your instincts.
Okay, that's. Let's see.
I forgot to say it.
Oh,
I was going to put my brand on it.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
No, it's a mom.
What does that do? I forget.
She can't teleport without a saving throw,
That's
and she takes damage.
20 points of damage.
20 points of damage. And she does what?
She takes damage when she damages me or my friends within 5 feet of me or something like that.
Did Orpheus tell us their voices in her head?
Yes,
Or did he just
he
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
He
Okay,
did.
so he's going to move there and then hold his action. And at the end of his turn, it's going to bring us to Elric. It's your turn.
Do something helpful.
I'm considering something very harmful.
Well, she can't dash either.
Okay. That's fine.
She's not going to be
He-
cooking
He
tonight.
made a face like, yeah. She was
I know, we're old. We know what that means.
I'm going
Sorry, Mrs.
to.
Dash.
She might cook tonight.
No, that's the problem. I don't want her to.
Yeah.
She takes 8 psychic damage every time she damages me or somebody I can see within 5 feet of me.
Say that again.
She takes 8 psychic damage anytime she damages me or somebody I can see within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
There's nobody right now but me.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to. I am going to fly over to Elton.
Are you like here?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I didn't like the way he said that either.
You don't want to flank him?
No, he doesn't want to. He said he's going there.
Yeah.
He's going there.
It's like I have 40 feet of movement.
All right. What are you doing?
Yeah. And I'm going to.
You'd have to stand an acid to flank him anyway.
Yeah. Not
He can
30.
fly.
Forgot about that.
He can fly. He can fly. He can fly.
All right. What are you doing?
Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to start flying.
You're
And
gonna-
I'm going to fly, flank.
So you're going
Elton.
all the way over here?
Yep. And
Well, shit. I liked it when you were over there in a line with everyone else.
I'm sure you did.
Oh no, I hate that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And then
Gross. We are all in a line.
Yeah.
Oh god.
yeah,
Why do you think he's holding his action?
He's literally holding his breath.
Yeah.
I guess.
He is literally holding his breath, waiting
Whoa.
for his
Hey, tickle
master to
him.
leave.
I'm gonna booming blade Elton.
Okay.
And oh wait, flanking.
Oh,
You're blessed.
Yeah, I'm blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
You got all of us, right?
Yeah. Including myself, but it's not going to matter for me.
Orpheus still blessed in
Yes.
hell?
yeah. I don't.
Oh,
they can
I don't-
leave the circle. So
Sweet.
+4 against those devils.
Do you feel blessed in hell right now?
oh,
I feel so good in myself
about that.
in a raging inferno.
With demon
Now-
head.
Like you just
I'm assuming 32 hits,
Yeah.
but because I have elven accuracy, I'm gonna crit fish.
Go for it. Nope.
That is not a crit.
That wasn't even close.
No, it was not. So that you're gonna be.
Oh, I forgot about this too.
No,
Too bad.
too late.
What tough time for you.
This
Tough titties.
double, triple happening.
You two, dexterity saving throws.
Is that a spell?
No, it's an aura.
So it's not a magical effect?
No.
Is it scary?
Or
Wait,
is it
you
not
pointed at
magical
them. Never
effect?
mind.
It's gonna be high. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, technically, yes, it is a magical effect. Sorry, I didn't. I was only half
You're fine,
listening to
you're
what you
fine. I
said.
know.
It's a lot.
He's very excited.
Did Rhett,
34.
which did Rhett get first?
You had a 19 on the die.
Is it the hand she got first? Which one is more likely to be the one talking to her?
20.
20. That is a
No,
fail.
which one?
That's a success. Do you did it
Thank
with
God.
advantage?
Yeah.
Both of
Okay.
them?
And
Otherwise it would've been
shit, with
18.
yours, hey, they take nothing
wait,
if they
wait.
hit.
Yeah, if-
I get,
if
I'm
it's
blessed
half.
too.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's half.
24, that's a success.
Yes.
Oh, wait, I got
Shut up. I don't fucking care.
38. 38.
All right, so what you two notice is this radiating heat coming from Rhett, and it's almost too hot to bear, but you
Is it-
guys are able to like
Is it
kind of duck out of the way as
It
these
is too hot to
flames are
handle.
shooting out her in
It
all
is
directions.
I'll say in her head, menopause.
Is it coming from her undercarriage?
Wow.
Wow.
What are you doing?
The booming blade,
Yes.
and rolling the damage for it, and unpreparing Ivard's black tentacles
Okay.
to add to it. Okay. So that is.
This is delicious.
Yeah, it is good. I've only found it once.
And
The House of Dragons.
it's
The
34
pomegranate
points of damage.
34, fantastic.
And that's my turn.
All right, end of your turn.
Temp HP?
Temp HP,
Yeah,
and
I'll
then
take
Butch, it's your turn.
Ooh, 22.
Ooh.
Butch moves his staff of
Three
healing
higher.
to his shield hand,
Okay.
grabs a pouch of 100 diamond dust,
Okay.
moves up to Rhett, and casts Greater Restoration,
On Rhett.
ending one of the following effects: a curse, including the target's attunement to a cursed magic item.
Okay. So as you do, let me check one thing real quick.
I'm using a level 7 spell slot.
Fantastic.
You all right there, Emery?
No!
There's no savings throw.
He's just trying to see if he can get out of it.
He's
Yeah,
looking
he
for
is.
that caveat.
Yeah, because I
He's-
think
he's looking at the
there
magic item.
is- I'm looking at the magical item.
He's loophole fishing.
A DM's favorite pastime. Fish for loophole.
Fish for
Roll
loophole.
looks like I got a caveat here.
As they are attached to her, nothing happens, unfortunately.
That would be funny if the arm just fell off.
Yeah,
No, it's
The eye falls out.
they have to
on
be
the eye.
they have to
Anyway.
be destroyed to break.
When you
the
get back, you
attunement.
should slap her with her own arm.
Well,
It's a-
I have
All
a
right.
plan
Quit
for
hitting
her.
yourself. Quit hitting
I don't know if it'll do it.
Yeah,
Quit hitting yourself.
that might have confirmed what needs to happen.
Cut the
All right.
All right, in that case, I'll use my bonus action. to
Probably.
The dragon,
the dragon.
go for it.
Here. So I guess she gets a.
No, she already used her reaction. Otherwise, she would have.
Yeah, she used her reaction to hit me with 55 of my own damage.
Yeah, she Uno reversed.
No, you.
On.
25 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
So it's a whole. All right. Big money. 7
7 damage.
force damage.
Fantastic.
Every little bit helps.
All right. Anything else at your turn?
Nope. Just got out of the way.
Okay. It's going to bring us to Rhett. She is going to use.
logic and leave.
Are you saying anything, or are you
Are you
over
saying,
it?
Rhett, hang out right here, dog.
Brett,
For
it
like
can be your rescue.
10 more
We don't have to
seconds.
fight.
Make
You're
a
really
persuasion
messing up
check
the
at
vibe,
disadvantage.
dude. Why don't you just try relax?
You know what, Orpheus? Go to hell.
Aw.
It's a bad trip.
What's 13? That's
Wake up.
28.
28. That's fantastic. That's a natural 20.
Oh my god.
God.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, it's still 28 though. She's
Yeah.
like, you see for a split second, she kind of stops as she starts reaching out towards Ember, and for a second she kind of stops and she's like, no. No, don't let him. She's going to finish reaching out towards Ember, and she's going to use her infernal conduit to devour. And I need you. She's going
Why
to
am I
drop.
always swallowed?
That's
Yeah,
Her
she's
jaw
gonna,
just goes. "Blah."
Come on.
Vecna's
yeah.
gullet.
After that, she's gonna drop all 10 charges. I need you to.
All 10 what?
I need you to roll a. Hold on.
This got real quick.
What do they say? Last in, first out.
Con save.
Con save.
You do have advantage because of him and your blessed die.
Plus this die.
Come on, let's go.
let's die.
Well, it's a good thing I have advantage.
Oh no! Oh my god, that's a natural 20 and a natural 1.
Wow.
I need you. Okay, so you take.
Like a 1 in 800.
That's zero. So she-
You guys should take a picture of that. So we can post it
Oh,
on
you
our-
take nothing.
Yeah,
Share
with
it on our
his
thread.
aura,
You take nothing.
Damn it! She just
Basically
wasted
evasion.
all 10 of
It's
those
not a
charges.
waste.
Doesn't
It's
get
not a waste.
anything.
It was an attempt. It's not a waste.
It's a save or suck.
Well,
No.
no, his aura.
Oh my god!
It is now, motherfucker.
1 in
Holy
400 chance.
She's going to then
Well, that's
One
what
in
it is.
400.
1 in 400.
10 feet right over here.
Just gonna go ahead and throw that in the fan Discord.
Yes,
1 in
please.
400 chance.
She's going to move 10 feet over there, which is going to activate Elton's held movement. And I need the 3 of you. I need Ember, Gwen, and Arnon to make dexterity saving throws for me.
It's not an
Yeah,
advantage
also-
because it's a breath weapon.
It's not an advantage because it's
That's
a
what I
breath
was
weapon.
asking.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
What is this? Just damage?
Yeah, it's a breath weapon.
Hey, that's 34 again.
I hope it meets.
Wait,
Did you say we have?
What's the number?
It's not advantage
total?
but I do have
Correct.
plus.
Don't worry, guys. Orpheus is on the
Let's
way.
Sure.
I've already been through this.
I'll be there
I'm
now.
just going to do
And
a dice roller.
Tree man.
Oh shit.
Could have gone to the Feywild.
What is it?
Could have got anywhere.
Join my tree people. Had to be this. Had to be the prison.
His name is Orpheus. He speaks for the trees.
All right. Arnon. Arnon.
Yes.
Dex save.
34.
So, okay, so that's a success.
I got 18.
18. Gwen.
14.
14. Those two fail. You two take 58 points of acid damage. You take half. So
Can I absorb elements?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
26. 26.
Yeah, same.
No, 20,
Dampen.
22.
Is that
No. 20. 20
9. 29.
Good talk.
58 divided by
Oh,
2.
52.
He's
So
trying to
52?
communicate.
26.
26.
So I was right, 26. You confused me when you looked at me that way.
I want to cast absorb element.
I'm
Fantastic.
doing
You have
dampen
the feat,
elements as my
built out.
reaction,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna roll 15,
Okay, she damaged me.
29.
So I'm going to use
She did not damage you. Elton damaged
Elton damaged me. I'm still flanking Elton.
Bless is still up.
I'm going to use another charge of my tattoo to use my reaction to do a melee attack at him with advantage.
Sounds good.
8. What was the
Actually-
total?
20.
52.
No, I'm not. Gonna,
52.
no, I'm not
So
going to do that.
26 total.
Okay, you're not going to do that?
I just
All right.
subtract.
End of
I'm
Rhett's
distracting the
turn.
dragon.
Oh, no. Yeah. What was it? One more time?
26 total.
Thanks. You do best.
Cool.
I was panicking.
End
It's
of Rhett's
fine.
turn.
It's fine.
Yeah, Elton's going to use a legendary action to do a tail
Wait,
attack
where's
towards
it
you, Arnon.
I just ate it.
Where did my d20s go?
Or I mean,
Oh, there they are.
hidden
them from
you.
Right.
Oh, no, she's one away from you, so that's
Quick,
not
if you
fun.
hide his d20s, you win.
19.
19 total.
19 to hit.
Now that would be metagaming.
Yeah, that misses you. Gwen, it's your turn.
I am going to cast.
I mean, if you can't roll,
Yeah, whoa, we can't fight.
Where'd my d20s go? Oh no, the game's over because I lost my d20s.
oh no.
I'm just going to
Roll credits.
It's the only thing you're rolling.
I'm just gonna be like, and then
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
does it have anything to do with being frightened?
No, it's her aura.
Persuasion check.
Does it poison me or deafen me or
No.
You turn into
No.
Puss in Boots
What was
and
it?
give her the
Dexterity saving
Give her the
throw.
dilated pupils.
Oh, I rolled a
I roll-
fuck.
Which
Roll a
one's
fuck.
Literally says fuck. I rolled a one.
Please.
I rolled a one, so it's a 3,
please
but it's an
stand
at
down.
one, so who cares what's added to it?
this.
Just fuck
Hey,
me.
you did.
Could be cool if it did.
11
Oh,
D6.
damn. 37 points of necrotic, or I'm sorry, 37 points of fire damage, and
You boned.
20 points of necrotic damage.
For anybody watching the stream and thinking this isn't chaotic enough, go ahead and look at our Factor
How you
promo
feeling
in the
there,
description. If you purchase Factor using our
Oh,
code,
no,
you can
you
make us draw
didn't
from the
roll
deck
an
of many
advantage.
things.
Oh,
Would a 20
Make sure you
have
let us know in the
helped?
comments.
half damage. Well, it's not. It's well, no, it is a magical effect. You're right.
Yes.
So you take nothing because you're damn aura.
Oh, what did I
my
just
job.
Because I just took it away from myself already.
I have one job.
I had 61. We're good.
Keep my ducklings alive.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Orpheus is burning in hell.
I don't have.
Oh, I forgot she can do that. God.
Yay!
All right, your turn.
Okay.
I'm an
Cool.
incinerated
This
duck.
is fine.
Throw her in the head.
Quack.
We need our Discord sounds.
Oh yeah, you could.
Quack. Into the-
You did that to Butch.
Oh wait, I did that wrong anyway. That was
inspired
not
by-
the
When
right
you
damage.
remember
I combined two different things anyway,
Get on
so
back
it
up
was
bed.
all kinds of
Damn.
fucking wrong.
They need to bring a dog back.
Been there, done
I know
that.
the original's
Yeah.
dead. but
Somebody
they gotta
threw
find
him
a
in
new
the
one.
lava.
There's plenty of them out there.
Yeah. Biting people's ankles.
They could deep
Stop
fake
talking about Ember.
That was right.
Okay.
it. Deep fake to talk about dog.
Why?
Because he's dead.
All right. Anyway,
You can find a
All
dog.
right. I'm going to touch Rhett's arm and say, I'm so sorry, and then cast Contagion.
okay.
And it's a con save.
My bad.
Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna.
Natural 20.
Oh well.
Does not
I'm
make.
so sorry.
Uh,
So happy.
Yeah, we trust you.
Sorry.
Those are pretty.
Oh, look, I got two.
oh, no. I'm sorry. I jumped the gun. So I have to make a melee spell attack.
Okay.
And then on the hit, the target is poisoned.
Got it.
And then they have to roll on their turns.
Got it.
So I truly am sorry.
So, oh yeah, Contagion's the weird one that doesn't do anything for like 4 turns and then it
Yeah, and then it
Kills 'em.
does it all
and
at
it does
once.
so much. Does a 24 hit?
does.
Okay, then.
Thank goodness.
Okay,
would you
so
look
for the
at
next
that?
7 days until she succeeds. There you go.
All right.
So on
Anything
every
else on your
turn.
turn?
At the end of each of the poison target's turns, target must make a con save.
No, she's poisoned. What does that do?
She
Doesn't
has
that give her
disadvantage on
like,
stuff.
all her
She would, except for she.
Oh, she has to
is-
succeed
Hold on,
3
she's probably
saves or
immune to-
fail 3 saves.
Yes.
But the poison condition has its own thing.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I'm just making the statement that
Well,
it's
she's
not
immune
one
to-
save doesn't do anything.
immune to poison, so
One of
Me
the-
too, right? Fuck
yeah,
off.
she is immune to poison.
Damn.
Unfortunately.
Well, she's like the representative of Vecna here.
Yeah, if she's resistant to necrotic damage,
Wow, do you
makes
hear
sense.
that?
I'm not resistant.
Do you,
Anything else?
Do you hear that? Somebody's mocking you from hell.
Anything else?
That feels about right now.
No? Okay, end of your turn, Gwen. Arnon, you're up.
I'm gonna
Damn, all of my fun
Step
stuff
over to
does
flanking again.
nothing to her.
Flanking her or flanking Elton?
flanking her.
Okay, so
This
you're going
one,
to
the
step
last
right over
one,
here,
the
which
one.
would give you. Hold on, let me double check Elton's range. I think it is 10 feet. Yes, so you leave Elton's combat range. No, you're not.
No, I'm not gonna work.
Still
No, you're not.
technically in it.
Never mind. Forget what I was saying.
Booming blade.
All right, boom yourself.
No, boom her.
I know, but then you're probably going to end up booming
You
yourself.
can boom her
boomer.
and her
Oh
mom.
God, she has Uno reverse. She still has
21.
Uno reverse.
21 misses.
Misses. All right.
Reaction.
Second
Oh,
attack.
yeah. Oh yeah,
Right.
if she has, is that a reaction to
Yeah, that's what he said.
reverse, or is that just a thing?
it was a reaction.
Okay, we're getting the
She
shrug.
used the reaction to do it because she didn't have one
That's
left.
gonna be a gift.
Oh, fair.
This.
Is that cocked?
No,
It
that's not
looks like
cocked. That is absolutely not cocked. It is 100% flat.
Okay, well, it's the higher one, so I'm cool with it.
That's like all right.
Good call, Nick.
24.
24 does hit, yes.
Okay. Sneak attack. Fire.
She just had a
X.
charm, too.
Yep.
Emotionally.
Speaking of hurt emotions,
18 not halved.
How's
18
Orpheus
not
doing?
halved.
Down in a hole.
9 halved.
fall
So
in the
4.
Feeling
So
He's in
22.
hell.
Yeah. Yeah, he's in hell.
Not only in hell, in the gladiatorial prison that I was in for 5 years before escaping
And then you said 4.
to
So a
Dis
total of
proper for another 5
22.
years.
Yeah.
22, yeah.
I feel
22.
so alone. Gonna end up a big old pile of them bones
22 damage.
or branches in his
Check
case.
Same time to snuff the rooster. Oh yeah.
There's a whole lot more trauma.
Yeah, make a wisdom saving throw.
We should have been the trauma
Is this an
response
advantage?
team or something. Just
Because of the
nipping
aura?
at our own.
Hold on one second.
Magical effect. Or...
Hold on, I want to check something real quick.
We're just responding to our own trauma.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would be because this is technically.
That's what Orpheus was whispering as he was
Magical
grappling
effect.
around the ground.
It's hard to tell, but yes.
Then
I
she
guess
sent him
it
to
would
hell.
be a class ability.
Well, 2 17s, so 21.
Typical.
21 will
Typical
succeed. So
Raven.
you would take half, but with his aura, you take nothing.
Okay.
You're welcome.
All right. So end of your turn,
best.
Arnon. Ember. Or wait, what? That was the end. Was that the end of your turn? Ember, you're up.
Temp HP?
Yeah.
20.
Hey, did I get too much?
Oh,
Is this round 2 or 3?
do you have temp
This
I
is-
think this like the third one,
Okay, that's
yeah.
what I thought.
No, and I went after he did his.
Gonna rinse and repeat.
So I do need
And
to.
then-
What are you doing?
The flame strike.
18.
Flame strike
Yeah, on the dragon.
on the dragon.
Not
All right.
on the rat.
What is that? What's the save?
20 of something.
Well-
Was it helpful?
Not really.
Dex.
Dex.
I'm sure he'll make.
That is a. No, that's a. Oh no, he has +7 on his. Okay, yeah, that's a 23.
Mm. 21.
So
What level did you cast this at?
7.
nice job, Lindsay. Lindsay Sterling.
10, 16. 21.
Yep.
Back you up. I'll be the yo-yo ma.
24. So 21 and 24.
So 45.
I don't know.
45 have. Yeah,
22.
would be
Yeah.
22. All right. Anything else?
It's gonna be fun.
Mm,
Is it though?
Well, here in a second it will be.
Okay.
Oh no.
I just know there's gonna be a message coming through Twitch chat soon.
no, I'm good.
Message
my
through Twitch
goodness.
chat.
Yeah. It's going to be a card.
no.
Oh no.
And they know they can nominate someone.
Wah,
Oh no. All right. End of your turn.
That should be the guy in
Ember,
hell.
Orpheus. Orpheus, are you doing anything in your turn?
Oh my
Yes,
god.
I'm gonna try something.
What are you trying to do?
Assuming there's no obvious way out from my previous
Think
check.
really hard.
This is gonna be a DM ruling. I'm gonna pull out Rhett's arm from the bag of holding.
Ooh.
I'm gonna grab my medallion of Bahamut, and I'm going to make a prayer to him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, Lord Bahamut, I beseech you. I need to protect my allies and my friends. Slay the Black Dragon on your behalf, in your honor, and stop the convergence of the planes. In restoring order. Please, help me return to my allies.
All right. You are not a cleric, nor are you a paladin. However, because of the fact, I'm going to let you have a chance at this. But since you're basically invoking a divine intervention, yet you are not a cleric, I'm going to have you roll the same way the clerics would roll for a divine intervention, but seeing as how you are not, at this point you are just entering your faith. So I'm gonna have you roll a D100 at disadvantage.
What?
One of okay. Hold on. How is that gonna work? Hold on. That's not
You have to
really
roll
good.
it
That helps me.
Roll it twice. And
You have
take,
to.
take the higher number.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're trying to get low.
I mean,
You're
that's
tr-
fine.
you
Or
have
you
to
could
get
just- you could
under
just-
your.
Have it.
What do you mean have it? Oh yeah. So so you're level 17. So I'm gonna have you roll a D100, and you have to get an 8
Or lower.
or lower. 8 or lower.
9.
Does
8 or
Right.
lower.
9. Okay.
Here
no,
we go.
won that, but okay.
Yeah.
9 or lower.
Do we?
Here's
does
the
our
first
fighter have
grouping.
a
No, just
hope in
one.
hell?
That's a
just one.
94.
That's way more.
That's-
Definitely not.
So
That's
you,
usually so good.
and especially the fact that you are in hell.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
very difficult.
It was worth a
It
shot.
was worth a shot. I like the idea, but
You
unfortunately
hear
there
crickets,
is
but it's hell.
you hear hell crickets.
It's,
Bonus action, I put the arm back in the bag in shame.
Fantastic. End of your turn is going to be take us
the
to
first time
Elton.
I've seen like a D&D Hail Mary.
I got nothing else.
You could pick
Sit
your
down and
nose
take
with
your
that
harmonica
hand.
out.
Elton is going to turn and he's going to do.
I am a man
he's gonna shove you.
of constant sorrow.
He's going to shove you,
Who's going to shove me?
Elton,
What?
into the pool of acid behind you.
He's flying.
Make me
Okay.
a.
Dirty lizard.
He's a dragon. He's going to take his tail and go
Say
slam
thanks
it.
for nothing,
Make
you
me
useless
a
reptile.
athletics check. Natural 20.
Natural 1.
Fantastic.
Those natural
He slams you into the acid. You are now prone, and you are going to take.
I was
looked this up.
flying 5 feet off the ground.
And he takes his giant ass tail and slammed you down into the ground.
Tail all the way
What is
to
the
the
size category anyway?
What would that be?
Is that
15 by 15, so that would be huge.
huge?
Huge.
Dragon is
fire.
huge.
There it is. We got a factor
Yeah,
sign
we got
up.
a factor sign up.
Gwen
We're
is
gonna-
nominated.
Gwen's nominated. I liked your idea of the
I
D10.
do have the deck, and I will forgo my turn.
You don't need some.
I am the architect of my own chaos, as I've been told.
All right.
Bribing the DM.
Rivalry.
So let's see here. According to the DM guide.
Thank you for your support.
Gwen.
I can't read that blue.
I'm just saying. Does he know you only have 4 hit points
Toxicity.
left?
No.
What's
I have
that
61
before the
which is
toxicity?
Okay.
High toxicity.
Tight.
So you will take
Really
told
bad
him.
if you drew
lot,
Don
so
right
that's-
now.
Toxicity by Apple.
Like
6
Is that where all my shit just
D10.
disappears
Thank
into the
you.
ether?
Boy.
1, 2,
Your
3,
soul can
4,
be put into a gem
5.
and whisked away.
Where's my?
Where?
The DM decides.
You take.
Join Orpheus.
I just pop up in Orpheus's hands in a
Like,
gym.
we're in jail together
Like,
again
oh, hey.
for the
Like
second
good old
time.
times. Can I pulse the
37
gym
points of
with
acid
Morse
damage
code to
as you fall
communicate?
in, as you get slammed into the acid.
I don't get a dex save or anything.
No, because that you got a natural 1 on here. So 37 points
That
of
was
acid
on the contested check.
as he slams you into the pool of acid.
You're in the acid now.
37.
37 points of acid damage.
This is
You don't
happening.
get two saves.
You're
two
in the
saves
orange
on one
juice.
attack. That was one of his attacks. He's still got
Great.
2 more attacks. And he is going
I
to
am
whip around and do a bite and a claw at you.
I am up.
All right.
Rat's
Bite
ass
attack
for
is a
reason.
natural 3. Claw attack is a what's the AC of your mirror image?
Mirror image.
He has to roll it.
I know.
and
I
see
need
if
to
it
know.
hits
the-
it.
Yeah.
But I need to know the AC. It's got it. The mirror images have an
Ha-
AC.
Yeah, they
But
have
the
their own.
first
AC.
thing you have to do is
The first
figure
thing
out
you-
which one it goes to.
Exactly. But if it's under the AC of the mirror image, it's not worth. It doesn't matter.
It's 14, I think.
Yeah, it would be 14.
Okay.
right
So
now.
the first one misses anyway. Because
Yeah.
well, no, that was a natural 3, so that was a 14. So
There you
roll
go.
your mirror image. Forgot it's plus 11 to hit. 6. I think that goes through to you, so it's going to miss you, but you
Yeah.
still have 2 mirror images.
Hey,
up.
that works.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll take that.
Second one is going to be that was his bite attack. Second's going to be a claw attack. That's a 17 to hit.
That was a nice.
So-
Let's roll for mirror image.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
I didn't know they had internet.
We didn't even punch each other.
Yeah, it was weird.
That's one more duplicate
So you
gone.
have one. You're down to 1 mirror
That
image.
Wi-Fi
Yep.
router
Alright.
in your cell must
End
be nice.
of his turn, he's going to go ahead and make another
Honestly,
legendary
this
action,
has an
another tail
incredible
attack towards you,
network.
trying to knock out that last mirror image.
It's a tail attack.
Natural 1.
That's where they belong.
But that tail attack fails.
Don't get a check.
Now we go to Elric. It's your turn.
Oh, okay. This is we're getting down to the wire.
That dragon's not even hurt.
The dragon's hurt.
Oh, good. Okay.
He's been hurt quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, that spiritual weapon really bruised him.
Yeah.
Mostly his ego.
So
It made him
I'm
feel
gonna
real bad.
Y'all have been whittling away at the dragon.
7 damage.
How does Rhett look?
Rhett looks fine.
That kill a commoner.
Dope.
Does she look as
She look-
fine
It
as
He told
Mom?
you earlier
Fine.
she was radiating heat.
Yeah.
So
So-
hot right now.
I mean, she's been hit. Don't get me wrong. She's been hit, but she's still she's got some cuts and bruises, but she looks.
I did like 90 damage to her.
Yeah, you did.
It was like half and stuff.
No, that was after the hat.
She's
Oh my
beefed.
God.
It was 55 after that.
On one, and then I hit her 2 more times.
Yeah.
Could you
Yeah,
position
done
me?
like
70.
I hit her for
Yeah, 90.
22.
Just like 88 damage.
Yeah.
She's fine.
I'm going to move
She's
to where
And you
I
did-
can
22.
get both Elton and Rhett in a
How
line.
many bonus
You can go
HP
right
does she get
here,
from that
and that'll
eye?
just miss
Gwen.
Gwen if you go right through there.
I need both of them to make a dexterity saving
Lightning
throw.
bolt?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I'm just
Well,
gonna
let me-
singe my hair.
At fourth
I think
level.
Gwen has no
It's-
Go
eyebrows.
like,
It's
go like
gonna-
this. Just lean back.
Like the what is that Tesla? Is it Tesla coil?
Oh,
Yeah.
yep.
It's just Gwen's hair stand.
That is a. You said dex save?
Yes.
That is a 26 for. I'm sorry, no, I'm sorry, a 21 for for Rhett, and that is a 8 for the dragon who's going to burn a legendary resistance.
They only take half.
I remember Butch used his sacred gloves on one of the undead in the last 2 game
I
sessions.
think you did it on the one 2 weeks ago. Yes.
That's what I think.
So the dragon looks hurt, but Rhett looks fine.
I mean, she's bruised, she's scuffed up and everything, but she's not looking like she's in dire
She's
straits
popping.
yet.
She's fresh and full of health.
Okay, so it's going to be.
She's timid and mostly full of
She's
health.
probably at 70%.
Maybe she'll have a second health bar, like a certain hot guy turned gin or ifrit. The music changes.
Half
and we're
of
like,
36 is 18.
18 damage to both. Fantastic.
I hate to say it, but I think Orpheus probably should have popped her eye out.
And then I'm going
Evil
to
eye,
yell.
Mrs. gets the other.
This only ends.
Shit.
Get the wrong one.
Like,
Sorry, man.
I'm going to yell at Rhett. Vecna, this only ends one way.
Make a intimidation check.
Bitch, you tripping.
His book chipes in.
9?
With a 9 in your head, you hear, "I know what you're really after."
Oh, it sees.
Uh-oh.
I that's funny.
Uh-oh.
I can give you the power to bring her back.
Ew.
But what about season 1.5?
I don't know about that yet.
Secrets.
Anything else on your turn?
No, that's my turn.
All right. End of your turn, Elric. Butch, you're up.
Okay. Butch is like, I hate this.
He's eating too, which
I hate
is
this so much.
You can tell he's really stressed.
Butch is like, don't look at me.
Oh, but
All right.
eating her feelings.
You're like half health.
yeah,
I don't know if I should do this now, if I should save it, but I'm hurting.
maybe. Oh,
Who's right after you?
Who is it
After Butch
me?
is Rhett.
and then me.
Yeah.
And then you.
No, I'm like right before Rhett, right?
No.
No.
You're
right before
after
Butch.
Gwen.
You're
right
after
before
Gwen.
me.
It goes Butch, Rhett, Gwen, Arn, and Ember.
Oh.
Yep.
He was
Um,
brooding too heavy
All right. First, let me hit.
the last 3 rounds.
Let me hit the dragon.
I was just really concentrating on intimidation. And now I'm bathing
27.
in fucking acid.
27.
Yeah,
Yes.
that sounds awful.
7 damage. It's force damage.
7 damage to Elton.
I mean, it's something.
Have you been using those?
I'm gonna cast
For my attacks, yeah.
Sanctuary on
For
myself,
saving throws, it doesn't really do anything.
and let's say, Rhett, please, you've got to fight this.
Go ahead and
Well, I
roll
mean,
a
when I-
persuasion check at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh, nice.
26.
26.
Yeah. 11 was my low one.
All right. And you said what exactly did you say?
Rhett, please, you have to fight this.
As she's going
We can
through,
help you.
turns to you and is like, "You need to leave." And then she snaps back. It is her turn.
Now she's going to clap back.
She is going to
Snap back to the clap back. What you talking about nothing.
Hold on.
I'd say peekaboo, but none of us are invisible.
Remember.
Okay.
Oh, did I get 10 HP last time?
Probably. 21.
Yeah, she is going to use her action.
Oh God, are those
Give me the middle finger.
are those pools basically
From
this
above, so it
dragon's
takes like
stomach
4 to 6.
acid?
Yeah, more or less.
Oh.
Time for another GERD joke. Classic. Classic grandpa.
Thanks, Granddad.
Yeah.
That was
Gerd Dad.
a
He's my
nice
Granddad.
intestine joke you have there.
Bonus action.
It's GERD rape.
That's a nice Bard Ranger you got there. Shame she got possessed.
Bonus action.
It'd be a shame if she changed classes completely.
Yeah.
Possession will do that to you.
Yes, it will. So will deals with devils.
Shut up.
Hamna, what?
How are you guys looking?
Half. Okay. You know, I'm a cup half full right now.
3 away from max. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
What? God damn it, all right.
I'm 2 away from max. You're welcome. Happy to help.
That's what
By
I'm
2
here
away,
for.
did you mean too far away?
She's just going to use her action to make 2 attacks towards
Not Gwen, who is repeatedly poking her in the face.
towards Gwen. Actually, wait,
I like to use my reaction.
No.
Fish around the bag of holding and pull a card.
hold on. We'll get there.
I thought you were going to say that you're going to fish hook her.
Actually,
Just panic and fish hook her.
actually, because of that, we're gonna go ahead and roll
You just
for it.
steal her nose.
1, 2, 3. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 through 10. 9.
9.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
Man.
I like that method.
I know.
Actually, you're sealed, so she's gonna attack you. 2 attacks towards you.
And we
know what
still
that
have,
does?
no, I still have no idea.
What's the first attack?
First attack is going to be
With
a.
advantage.
Some weird health
What?
stuff going on.
I have protection. When a creature you can see hits a target other than you, a reaction imposes disadvantage on the attack.
Oh, you're using your reaction to do disadvantage?
Wait,
Yep.
who's she attacking?
Me.
Ember.
That's why I moved up next
With
to
the-
Ember.
She move?
With the
She
what?
doesn't.
Yeah, she's gonna move right there.
Okay.
So that's a 20 to hit.
No.
No?
I'm lying. 20 is my AC.
20 is your AC. Okay, so that
Boo.
is, and she's gonna burn the seal on you.
I tried.
So
Burn the seal.
1d6.
Yeah.
It's with what's inside you that counts.
So that is going to be 12 slashing damage and. Hold on, what is burning the seal? Burning the seal
think I-
is.
I-
I think
I know
26.
the reaction.
It's when you go to the bathroom during a night of drinking.
That's breaking the seal.
Oh.
Oh, my bad.
What did she?
Just to clarify.
I don't know. I don't know what she did.
What was
he
the
just
attack
he
roll?
just said there was damage. I don't know if she swung her loot.
She
Or
swung
sword.
this nasty looking hand axe that
Oh,
she has.
that's right. The nasty looking hand axe.
Oh my god, why can't I find
Oh,
it? I just
God.
had it.
You mean she's using her legendary weapon?
1d6. So you do an additional 3 points of necrotic damage towards you.
That seems out of
Yeah.
character for Rhett to use her best weapon.
She's possessed, Scott.
Second attack towards
Damn.
She's not herself.
I'm throwing salt today,
you
okay?
is a 22
Feeling a little
to
salty?
hit.
Oh yeah.
So that
Feeling
is
a
going to
little
be 10 slashing. Oh no, I'm
you out a
sorry.
little bit.
He's an ass man.
13 slashing.
Call back.
Call back.
13 slashing.
I was not ready.
We never are.
We never are.
That's why we're in this situation.
Bonus action, she is going to use.
17 levels of failing upwards.
And that's where it ends. Very abruptly.
It's your final failure.
Oh, damn.
And hence begins the second campaign where Orpheus seeks his friends and try to revive them.
We have a side thing in 1.5.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's just Orpheus getting out of
Orpheus
hell,
coming home.
finding out all his friends are dead and the planes have crashed together.
You go back to hell. It's like, this is better.
What's up, Asmodeus? What's up?
All right,
dog?
they're going to use.
still got your
she's going to
chains.
use her,
What's
her
up?
bonus action,
Oh, shit.
Infernal Majesty,
No.
Yeah.
gain resistance to those things.
Talking about devil deals.
As these big demonic wings appear from the back of Rhett.
Oh, lovely.
She can fly
Not sure
too.
why you were miming there.
I continue
Then
to
it
feel
changed.
left out.
That's
It's not cool when everybody has them.
Unless I do draconic
Actually, hold on. No. That's not what you
transformation.
mean.
Yeah.
It's a
Where
fly
is the thing that I wanted?
and Butch.
Oh my god,
Like,
two things with
I
this.
think the only one
Just
that
gotta-
can't
the
fly
fly
is the only
shot.
person not in the room.
Unless
Yeah.
I wild shape or do draconic shape.
Oh yeah, you
That's because you got roots.
you have
Unlike those helicopter seeds that fall off the maple tree.
you have your dragon wings, but they don't work.
Yeah, they don't thrust. They kind of bind
You're
and
like
protect.
You're a flightless bird.
I'm a penguin in hell.
Made of wood.
Wooden penguin in hell. Oh,
With a dragon god deity that doesn't listen to me.
At least he's not a goddamn emu.
Alexa, play Slide by the Goo Goo Dolls for our wood penguin.
Sorry, this
You're
character has
fine.
way too many things.
you should just shave that down a bit. Just
Yeah.
throw that last page away.
Let's play a little wing.
Little wing.
Actually, with that burn, I need you. She's going to use by the throat. I need you to
Uh-oh.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this at advantage because of Butch's thing?
Is it magic?
Feels like most.
Is it
Technically,
magic?
yes, it would be a magical effect. Yeah. Fuck you. You passed.
Oh, I was going to do that.
That's what you were
To be fair,
saying.
that
I was
was a
like,
fifth
damn.
level spell.
All right. So yes, you feel this
Normal
restraining energy come across you, and you feel all of the muscles in your body kind of seize for a second before you're able to.
Does it feel calming like a weighted blanket?
No, it feels oh fuck is what it feels.
It feels restrictive like a straitjacket?
Yes.
I feel
End
like
of
that
her
would be calming,
turn,
too.
Elton's gonna make a legendary action attack towards
How
you.
much you need?
It's a 6 on the
Horizontal
die. That's
movement.
17. Make your mirror image roll against this.
Mirror image.
Yeah, I'll
It's a
hug
big
myself.
self-hug.
Nobody
That
hugs
goes through to
me,
you
so I'll
and
hug
misses.
myself.
Yep.
Gwen, it's your turn.
Am I
good.
fishing about my bag
Yes.
for that?
Oh, you are fishing in your bag.
Because I
Still
am
drawing
the one who
aggro from
stuffed
the
it in
dragon.
Bag of holding.
That is canon.
Oh no.
Canon bag.
We've been going through a lot of good cards lately.
If you would like us to draw more cards from the deck of many things, use our promo in the description
Suffering.
I swear.
and
God.
let us know in the
Sam.
comments.
That looks like a.
Looks bad.
It needs penicillin.
Ooze.
Oh
Please tell
no,
me I become the gelatinous cube.
that can't be good.
I cast penicillin.
I don't know. It kind of goes with her finger thing. You know,
Yeah.
Dirty ass oozy finger. Why am I dripping with ooze?
Yes.
Laugh now until he
Uh-oh.
reads it.
DM's in
Oh.
trouble here.
You've been
Uh,
I gotta look up a
rejected
stat
by
block.
the ooze.
That's exactly what it is. Immediately, a gelatinous cube immediately appears in your space and engulfs you. The gelatinous cube is hostile and remains until it is destroyed. If there isn't enough space for the gelatinous cube to appear, the card itself has no effect. There's plenty of room for the gelatinous cube.
Wait. I'm still me, but the gelatinous cube just absorbs me.
Yeah,
A
it's
gelatinous
around
cube
you.
literally falls from the sky and
What's that?
engulfs
How do you
you.
How big is it? Does it
10
engulf
by
more
10?
people or
Like
just
15
her?
by
Fight
15. I
very
think.
hard.
Because I think it has to engulf a
And
bunch
hope
of people.
that,
10 by
uh,
10, I think. Hold on.
Either your weapons or your magic
That would mean Rhett gets included, I think.
are enough.
Yeah, can Rhett be in the gelatinous cube with me?
Hold on. We'll find out here in
Yeah.
a second.
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and.
Kind of dealt with one of these before, but we
They
dealt
put
with it
that
by
in the
leaving.
deck because not enough DMs were using that monster anymore.
Yeah.
It
was
became
underrated.
idle, so they're like, well, this will make them use it.
So it is a gel,
We're
which
gonna
means
say it's
technically
literally
a spell. It
there
has
is a
properties of
10-foot
liquids.
block right here that it can fit into
So he's saying
and
no.
only get you. I need
I call.
something.
You
I don't like that.
You don't have a gelatinous cube? It's a standard mini.
Here. This is going to be the gelatinous cube.
That looks a little big.
I do have some plastic ice cubes in the cooler.
Will they fit over a minute?
They're
There.
Honestly,
That's-
like
You can
one.
put it
That's
around
the
her.
like one
gelatinous
square.
cube.
Womp.
A creature within.
How do you fight this?
3d6 acid damage as you are engulfed.
But
That is wow. That's a really good roll.
But-
Like, good
12.
for us or bad for you?
12 acid damage as you are engulfed by this cube.
good for us is bad for him, so good for him is bad for us.
How much did it hit
Thanks
me
for spelling that out for me.
I was hit by something far
Can make
much
that
more.
crystal clear. How could you let us?
DM
Okay.
logic, Matt.
Yes.
Damn.
All right. Would you like to take your turn now that you're engulfed in this gelatinous cube?
What are my options?
You are restrained.
Dope. Can't be frightened, poisoned, deafened, or well, I'm gonna be
You can't
fully
breathe.
awake.
You cannot breatve.
Cool, 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 cool.
You are restrained.
No, if
Somebody
you were a
like Misty
turtle.
Step.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're supposed to take 6d6.
Oh,
Or hear
I
me
don't
out.
like that.
Oh no, 3d6 at the when you're engulfed. 6d6 at the start of every turn.
According to the movie, if you wild shape into a snake, you can get right out.
Can I do that?
Well, you gotta have a finger poking out of it.
Yeah, you had to have had a finger poking out. To begin with.
Wait.
Technicality.
You can use an action to make a strength check to try and escape.
I'd like to do that.
Do you have like a Misty Step or anything?
No.
Go
Can
ahead
I
and make-
wild shape into
Go ahead and make a strength check.
I'll change
Well,
you a
wild shape for
fish.
you is an action, so you can't
So you'd
wild.
be able to
You
do that next
you could
turn.
wild shape and then try to escape next
Ooh,
turn.
Wild shape
but
is
you would
something
take
really strong.
but you would take 66 acid damage at the start of your next turn.
Decisions.
Gelatinous tubes move?
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
5 feet. It's super slow.
I didn't.
That's a
I
problem
was
because they're all
very
right around
Sorry,
it.
15 feet.
That's still
Oh, that's even
further
worse.
than
Yeah.
I can move.
What are you doing?
I tried.
Yeah,
can go-
Ember can't get
What do
away.
you roll?
He can go
Two.
faster than me.
I mean,
Plus
you'll be
0.
fine.
Oh, yeah, you're still in it.
Yeah.
I feel
All
real
right,
good about
anything else for you? I don't think so. I don't think you can do
it. My
anything.
prison in hell.
Can I cast spells inside of this?
Wait.
You're restrained, so...
Can it suck other people up?
Yes.
Yeah.
absolutely, you can.
That's what they do.
Yeah, when they move, that's
You are in
I love how
danger.
Rova's like pretty good oops-isode so far.
Yeah.
Right on, buddy.
Speed becomes 0,
Might
and
be
you
the
cannot
last
benefit from
episode.
bonus speed. Attack rolls have
We might
disadvantage.
be jumping into
Attacker
1.5
has-
real fast.
This is straight up
disadvantage
oops
on-
aside.
Disadvantage on dex saves. Disadvantage. What spell are you trying to cast?
I would have tried to healing word Butch. With bonus
I'm going to say no because you wouldn't be able to. Well, here's the thing. You can't breathe.
Yeah.
If you would like to expel your breath to cast healing word, you will instantly start drowning.
How quick do I
Don't
grab?
do it. Don't do it.
That would be up to you to find out.
Don't do it.
I'll pass.
Okay. Anything else?
Next time, draw the card
All right.
after your turn.
I was
Arlen,
excited. I
you're
love
up.
the chaos.
I need to get out of that acid.
I've made fake Molotov
All right.
cocktails.
I'm gonna,
I'm here for this.
You gonna fly up?
yeah.
Where are you flying to?
No, you are literally dripping.
15 feet. Can I get to within melee with breath?
Are you
Now the
staying
term
up
he's
high?
got the drip could be like
Or-
an STD.
Well,
or
I'll
the
I'll actually
common
run over it.
slang
Don't worry
of
about it.
fashion.
I'll run over.
Where did I put you?
You got it in your hand.
So yeah,
and
So
either way, nobody's
you
trying to
can
touch
get over
that
there.
drip.
I can flank with.
Nobody was
you're
trying to touch him
flanking with
anyway.
Ember right now. Yes.
Except
Do
for
the
that
wet
blue
hair
lady.
flick and get some acid on her face.
drippings with goo.
Virgo, fire, Viagra.
Red Jerry curls.
Vigos.
Ellen.
Yeah, it's Vigos, but not the.
I cast.
Yeah.
I don't know
Mom
any
ran away
shampoo
from
names
him.
off the top of my head. All right,
Purell.
She was like, take no for an
Purell,
answer
that's-
by E.
high class.
Purell, isn't that hand sanitizer?
I don't know.
I cast hand sanitizer.
Blooming blade on ret.
Fantastic.
Super clean hands now. Acid just removes the top layer of everything.
29.
Oh,
29
God.
hits.
Scalded everything away.
Super clean.
You can't have germs if you don't have skin.
Is the armor ruined now?
It's magical. It's not ruined.
Fair.
His pants, however.
Are you pantsless?
Stop.
Pantsless. This is
Oh
perfect.
my God, is he gonna Pooh Bear out of this?
Leather Pooh Bear.
Daffy Duck.
Leather Daddy Pooh Bear. Yes.
I'm Donald Ducking it. Donald Ducking it.
Assless chaps.
Quack.
Polly Shore, where are you?
You abandoned
your
him
honor.
and he died.
Technically,
The notes
he is
that
but
I have
one
of-
chap.
I got murdered.
One aspect.
Oh, sure.
14 halves, 7.
Lengthy story.
Penguin in Hell, Leather Daddy Pooh Bear. The notes I have are
24.
Leather penguin in hell.
31.
31 total or
Yeah.
31 plus 7?
31 total.
31 total.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm 100% gonna make a leather daddy Pooh Bear.
Leather Daddy Pooh
Yeah,
Leather
she's
Daddy
going to
Pooh
use her
Bear
31 points of necrotic damage.
High five.
Oh, bother.
Oh, I thought you said Leather
Very
Daddy
nice.
Era.
Arnon,
Like a Taylor Swift.
Arnon does not look good.
No, that's what I thought you said.
Oh.
I can't see you.
Okay.
Poop era. Leather Daddy poop era.
Oh no.
Sound very.
Second attack.
That's significantly worse.
21
The
misses.
tongue in cheek Swifty.
Oh, Rova, thank you very much for your
It's
support.
getting worse, man.
Oh,
Hey.
What happened?
Yeah.
What do you do?
Super like on YouTube.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
What happened?
You're a very
Super
kind
like
person.
from Rova.
Oh,
And we love you a lot.
that was much better than a card.
Robo's
Anything else?
All right, end of your
I
turn.
am
You're
with me in a
thankful for the
separate-
director sub.
So we could be buddies. This
See,
is the
my-
equivalent of taking a nap, isn't it?
Do what?
Or if you're just taking a hell nap.
Aw, just taking a break.
Ooh,
So,
look at that.
Not great.
I'm the only human in the group. I gotta take a breather once in a while. You know, stretch. All you immortal elves and whatnot.
Because I did bless. See, my
How
problem
far
is I'm
can you
running out of
stretch in a
spell
10 by
slots I
10?
like.
Yep.
That's my big problem. And then I don't have a lot of spells that I can do that will only target.
That's
Yeah.
if you
Other
reach through the
people.
bars.
So I'm going to do the same
the trick,
thing
you see.
again. I'm going to be a one-trick
I think
pony
the other
today.
question is
Is it
when does the
spiritual guardian?
heat set in?
Well, I'm concentrating on bless.
We're about to
Oh,
find
yeah,
out.
bless
You're doing flame
Spoiler
strike
alert.
again?
Again, yeah.
What level?
7.
Isn't that
no,
like-
8.
That's a 10 by 10 area.
Still have. Holy
I kept it because I was keeping it in case I could do sunburst, but I can't do that without killing everybody in my own group like he does. And
All
I
right,
don't want
so-
to be the new Elric.
on Elton.
We've seen
The dragon?
It's gone.
Do I do an Elric? No.
No.
Yes.
Actually, yes. Go for it.
Elric's over there. Wait, you
Do I
take
go
half
on the
damage
dragon
from.
or on red?
Hey, you'll damage the ooze too.
Radiant, I take no damage right now.
He takes no damage from radiant, but sunburst is
120 foot.
Sunburst.
It's a 60-foot circle.
Yeah, that would
20
be.
foot diameter.
Is it 6-foot radius?
Yeah, I think it's
sunburst does radiant damage.
We
So
got short about this.
he would not get hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's
True.
60 feet.
So cast
I
it
mean-
over
But
there.
like daylight
Yeah,
savings
if you-
time, I can
you
never
position it
remember.
just
Yeah, you could
right.
position it back
yeah,
here if
you
you
could
want.
only hurt the dragon if you wanted.
But I guess that's my question is, do I go after the dragon? Because, like, hear me out. I'm pretty sure Rhett, your friend, who may or may not ever come back, is emotionally attached to the dragon. And he had said the dragon is not looking incredibly hot right now. Maybe he doesn't have a thing for dragons. Maybe he doesn't find them sexy. Or maybe it's hurt.
What are you doing?
Are you trying not to be the one that kills the dragon?
Yeah, because she already hates me.
She can't hate you anymore.
Yeah.
You're already at peak hatred.
She tried to
I mean, you'd think
disintegrate
that.
you.
Probably won't kill the dragon.
You hate couple.
You
Run
said
it
it probably
over.
would or would
It
not.
probably won't.
I was gonna say
You
that-
mean nothing to her.
This battle started with her trying to Thanos snap you.
Yep.
If I remember correctly, there was the joke, and then
Fuck it, I haven't
If-
done
if
it,
you're
so
gonna-
let's do fire.
In
not
this
Firestorm,
situation-
Sunburst.
Sunburst.
12d6.
Constitution saving throw.
Can we have one of yours?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not anywhere near my colors.
Oh.
Thank you. That way I know which one.
Smart.
I have my moments. Can I borrow your brain? 10, 15, 18.
15.
Jesus. 18 plus 18 is
36.
7, 8, 39, 43. 43.
43 points of damage towards Elton.
Yeah.
Con save.
Radiant.
Oh, con save. That's going to be 2. That's going to be a legendary reaction or legendary
Resistance.
So what was it? 45?
43.
43. So that would be 21.
21.
All right. Yeah, Elton's not looking so hot.
Told you when to kill him.
And then
Anything else?
I think I want to move away from the blob thing.
Which way? Where are you moving? Where do you want to move?
She doesn't
What?
have a reaction, so she can't get you.
Oh, okay. How about like right in front, the 10 feet that way, by on the other side of, well, up. Yeah, that one.
All right. Let me just check something real quick.
Can oozes.
Can the
It
ooze
doesn't
react?
matter about the
It
reaction.
can, yeah. I'm just okay. Yeah,
The
it-
ooze
Just
is
bubbles a little bit.
is
It's a 5
it's
foot-
goopy
he's gonna
tendril.
whap out a pseudopod towards you.
Oh,
Not the first time that's happened.
That is a
Jello shot.
22 to hit.
It does.
That's
So
the
that's
attack,
gonna
the
be-
Jello shot.
We're getting into a
The Jello shot.
certain form of anime territory.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god, that's 3 6s. 18 points of acid damage.
Boo.
Did she get?
I don't even have to roll for a bless though, because I've got a plus 12.
It's still roll to make sure you don't get a negative or a natural 1. Oh, you got advantage anyway. You're fine.
Yeah.
But
Unless
that's
you rolled 2 ones, which are
Yeah.
an option.
it is.
You said
But yeah,
18.
18 points of acid damage as the pseudopod comes out and smacks you. End of your turn.
Swallow.
Orpheus in hell.
I can see through the bars, right?
Yeah, you can see through the bars.
All right, I'm gonna try to Misty step out
I still
of the
have
little
109.
jail cell.
Oh wait, I had.
Actually,
Temp.
since this is in Mentiri, I'm gonna say go ahead and make a
Ooh, 22.
Yeah,
roll a d20. Add your spellcasting modifier.
Okay. Do. That's the
Recollect.
modifier, right?
Your modifier would be
For
your
myself.
intelligence plus proficiency. So it should be plus 11 for you, I think.
Plus-
Or wait, what's your
my spell
Modifier is
attack is
4.
plus 10. The modifier is 4.
Yeah, it's
what's
a,
your
it's a
what's your
10.
intelligence?
Plus 4.
Plus 4, so plus 10.
Okay.
Because it's
So it's my spell attack.
with your proficiency.
Equivalent?
Yeah, you're,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. Got it. Nat 1.
You try and Misty Step. The spell slot's expended, but there's some sort of protective force here that's keeping you from escaping jail.
Damn.
Sweet.
End of your turn. That's going to lead us to Elton.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Um,
Good thing you need this one.
yeah,
What I'm saying.
I'm going to go towards you because you're right behind Rhett. You're right behind his mama.
Mama,
Actually, you know what?
I'm going to just listen though.
Most of us are.
He's going to move right there, so he's flanking with you. Or flanking you with Rhett. 3 attacks towards you. First one is going to be his bite attack. That's a natural 20.
How many of those have you
A
rolled?
lot. Not as many as her, though.
Okay, fair.
I've been saving
I'm going to
them
use my
up.
reaction.
What's your reaction?
I'm going to use a charge of my tattoo to make an advantage attack towards him.
Okay. First.
But it goes right now. So if I kill him, he can't hit me the other 2 times.
All right, go for it.
33.
33 will hit. Hold on 1 second. You take. $32 points of piercing damage as he bites into you.
Are you still up?
Barely.
All right. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Second. Oh, he takes 8 psychic damage just for hitting me.
Okay.
No,
he doesn't.
That's her.
That's Rhett.
That's right. That's her.
She's in danger too, right?
What do you mean?
From the cube.
I'm gonna use another charge.
I hope
And-
it's a yes.
And then the ooze said, fuck you in
Maybe.
particular.
Okay,
Well, it's not her ooze.
Um,
She's saving her ooze for Arnon.
this.
God damn it.
You need me to break down.
Not unless something is
Phrasing.
acid damage.
Nope.
You guys talking about absorb attacks over there?
10,
No.
Yes.
30, 38.
38 damage.
Absorbing
How would you like to
something.
do this on him?
Nice.
When he bites me,
Yeah.
I flip my sword around and stab him in the eye
And as he
while I'm in his mouth.
and as you
And
stab
Arnon
into him,
And you
just
see the
gets
tattoo.
riles.
metal.
You see the tattoo swirl and more particulate matter goes down my sword into him.
As he riles and falls and collapses, suddenly you see Rhett move forward and is like, "You will die at my command," and casts "Die at my command," and he stands back up.
I'm sorry. What?
Uh-oh.
Second attack towards you.
Does that mean like he can't die?
His
Health,
Yeah.
health
Shit,
bar
he
Wait,
comes
It was
back
not
up.
a
Still
reaction.
has the rest of his turn.
He still has the rest of his turn.
That doesn't seem right if he actually died.
He died.
No, he,
There is nothing that says it interrupts the attack or interrupts the turn.
When you die, your turn ends.
Let me double
Well-
check something.
Unless this is a special thing.
I would
No,
say
because
You go
it-
unconscious.
It's basically the same as
counter
Relentless
spell?
Rage or Stone's Endurance.
Death ward.
Or Death Ward.
But so he never actually hit 0.
He hits 0, he's instantly put back up.
The death ward, you don't actually hit 0. You go to 1 instead.
That's the same thing. When you hit
No,
0.
it's not. He actually goes to 0.
Well,
No, it's not. It doesn't. It's not the same thing. It's the same thing as Relentless Rage and Stone's Endurance.
yep.
Basically,
Dragon
it
not
says-
defeated.
Boo.
so. Rat needs to be defeated.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or her eye needs to be plucked out and her arm needs to be cut off.
Let me see what the exact thing says is.
Dude, if we plucked out her eye and cut off her arm, would she be okay?
Maybe.
Where is it?
Is this
Where
a
did it-
Theseus ship kind of
You got an
thing?
arm to
Do
put
we have a
back on.
tourniquet?
I'm
we
sure we could. We could-
Everybody's sure they can make a tourniquet until it's too late.
I know, but we have magical means to
Yeah.
at least stop the bleeding. Maybe not.
Nice
restore the
climactic
net.
moment.
Yeah. Okay. So it literally
Reunited.
says, when
Nope.
She did a Simba to me.
an ally within
Send me to
30
hell.
feet of you, who can hear you, drops to 0 hit points without being killed, you can shout an order to them, causing them to drop to 1 hit point instead. So he doesn't
Okay,
fall. He
instead.
falls to
Okay,
1 hit
yeah.
point. All right. So he continues attacking you.
Uh-oh.
Second attack is going to be a
So I can't do that.
This is a.
Or we can keep defeating him. Like,
that is going to be a 20 to
we
hit.
don't know if that's.
That misses.
Third attack is going to be a 23 to hit.
That hits.
That's the tail attack. That
Oh, I'm
is
probably down.
2d8. 12.
Fortunate.
Oh no, I'm still up.
Oh no.
All right.
I don't think he's gonna use his healing tattoo this guy.
That ends.
FYI.
It's certain death if I do, because I rolling more than 6 die.
That ends Elton's turn. Legendary action. One more attack towards you.
Oh well.
Finishing the
How
job.
convenient.
He sees you. He sees you wobbling.
Yeah.
He's just
Wobbly,
20.
wobbly, wobbly.
25 to hit.
All weebles wobble wobble, but they don't fall down.
What to hit?
25.
Weebles wobbles?
14 points of bludgeoning damage.
And I'm down.
And Arnon goes unconscious.
They didn't fall down.
Your brand stays even when
I
you're
should have
unconscious,
expected
right?
that.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. I thought it was pretty much until you dismiss it or die outright.
Dismiss it or put it on somebody else.
Yeah. Or die, right? Like
No.
completely. No, it doesn't. Just,
I
don't-
like how you said there was a
how do you
chance
hold a
wouldn't
brand
have
even
to
if you're
fight.
dead? I don't know.
Because
Anyway,
it's on them. I'm not like.
yeah.
I don't concentrate on it. It's not a
It's
concentration.
like an evil tattoo.
All right. End of
Yeah,
your
they have to.
turn.
They have to dispel it as a
Gotcha. Okay.
as a dispel magic.
Elric, you're up.
Oh man.
You saw Elton almost collapse,
Can I give
and then
him
you
10
saw
HP?
Rhett whisper something out as he pops back up,
Oh, okay.
and then
if the
annihilates
I mean,
Arden.
after what Rhett said, how repaired does Elton look?
Not.
Not?
He looks like he's still barely hanging on.
Okay.
she used a reaction. Yeah.
One finished job deserves another. Elton is going down.
All right, what are you doing?
Breathing on it.
Gonna
Yeah.
Famous last words.
I'm gonna fly on over, and I'm going.
Oh God!
Oh.
Nice.
And then I fell.
It only absorbs damage that would otherwise lead to death saving throws.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've
And then I'm going
Yay.
to booming blade this dragon.
Go for it. Roll your attack.
Okay.
did you booming blade him last turn?
No, last
Okay,
turn I lightning bolted.
Yeah.
Right.
With your tennis ball and the old lightning bolt,
Bless is still up.
and it worked. Bless is still up.
Bless is still up.
Okay.
Because
Sorry, I wasn't paying
ever the
attention.
dwarf
no.
like a rock.
Hex is gone. Yes.
That's a crit.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
It doesn't matter. He's done. He had 1 hit point.
Bye.
How
yeah.
would you like to do this?
Man,
Rocket Man.
We loosened him up for you.
Yeah.
I happen to be unconscious.
yeah.
I have a cool new ability where if somebody dies, I can make them attack somebody.
So sorry.
Oops.
Wait, didn't he die?
No.
No, he
No.
didn't die.
Instead of
I
dropping
used
a
my
zero,
reaction to
drop a
hit
one.
him to
Yeah.
kill him.
As
Right.
Arnon
Oh.
goes down, I basically ram, like, spear out, flying, go.
Jousted him.
Yeah, I aired.
Like a Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade balloon.
Team
Like,
Ramrod.
Like full extension, Joust?
Yes, full extension, wings like flapping.
Fantastic.
This is like Alien. It's just acid everywhere.
Everyone make a dex. No.
I
Oh my
can't.
goodness.
I'm already in
I
acid.
was hoping to lose.
That's true.
Big.
I have
would
one
be
more
pretty
attack,
Yes.
Have a turn.
which is what I'm going to do to Rhett.
You're going to fly down to Rhett?
I'm actually going to maintain my height and throw my spear,
Oh, shit.
That's pretty cool.
which comes back after I attack.
That's a spear meringue. Has it always done that?
I've never thrown it before.
Goddamn.
So yes, but we didn't know.
Yeah.
Spear meringue.
I'm assuming that it's 13 plus 7, 20?
20 misses.
20 misses, I should have expected. But
Make no
I
accusation.
throw, it magically reappears in my hand, and then I say, yield.
Make
thought
an
you were gonna
intimidation
say
check.
Yeet.
Yeet.
I don't have telekinesis, otherwise I would.
Power word yeet.
That's a nat 20 for a
I want that to be
21.
real so badly.
At this point, you can, like, physically see the conflict in her head as she keeps, like, shaking back and forth. And she's like, and then that voice comes back and is like, I don't think you are in a position to make demands.
In 12 seconds, I will be.
Does that end your turn?
Yes, that's the end of my turn.
All right. End of your turn.
Temp HP.
Temp HP.
And
Temp
Butch, it's you.
HP.
Temp HP. That's 18 temp HP. Okay.
Well, last time I had 22, so we're going to stick with that.
I'm going to do a thing.
Yep.
That thing is called Mass Heal.
Mass heal. Fantastic.
Will it reach me inside the cube?
Yeah.
I mean, technically, yeah, it will.
Try.
Oh, I didn't roll for the.
This is a Hail Mary moment.
I didn't roll for the gelatinous cube.
When does it go?
It goes now.
Never.
After Ember.
First, I'm going to move here.
Okay.
I know that'll put me next to the cube, but I don't want Rhett to have a great view of me. As I
You're
cast
gonna
Mass Heal.
move towards the cube?
Yeah, I'm going up next to the cube.
Which is strong.
I am strong.
All right, so you
Not
cast
good
mass
alarm.
heal.
Yes, that gives me what, 700?
700 hit points to divide
How
out.
much do you got?
104 would
So-
be full.
104 to you?
How resistant?
Can we eat the jello?
If you want to die.
What flavor
how
is
much
it?
The flavor of
Acid.
22
hydrochloric.
minus 61.
It looks like lemon
60?
lime.
Can you
Take
tell
like
us
yeah.
on the pH
Yeah.
scale where we're at?
Famous last
Precisely.
words.
It's like
On the
grr.
what?
On
Keep
the
hitting
pH
it
scale.
until
pH scale, yeah.
it becomes funny.
We have
This tastes
talking like a
good.
3, talking like a 1.
Is it negative acidic? So,
Well,
like,
down from 7. 7's water.
7. Okay. Oh, that's
So
right. I thought it was 0 with
Anything
water.
below 7 is
So
acidic.
this would be like a 1.
That's good.
Oh, how much are you
That
down?
means instant.
Oh,
How,
are you
gone.
pretty good?
how many hit points are you down?
I was only down by 3.
All right, well, now you're full up. How much you down?
I'm full.
I'm pretty.
You're
full.
pretty?
He's got 700 to give out.
I got
so-
461 left.
Oh.
It's
After him?
Yeah, I'm.
Did you were
I
you
got
able to give her any?
461 left.
Oh, okay. Well then I'll
Yeah.
take
And you're last. Would you like all 460?
no.
Give me one more.
You're full. You are full up.
full.
You're
You're
fully
Okay.
healed.
Back to
Everybody's back to full.
Everyone's
Basically.
back to full.
Yeah,
Alright.
well, I mean, me.
You're
back to
full.
full.
Yeah.
Ford.
Anything else, Butch?
As,
A laser.
as full as you can get.
Thank you.
Freaking
Yeah, I'm going to
laser.
move.
Sorry, I totally missed
Can-
that. Somebody do a massive.
Does Orpheus
Yeah.
get any?
And
Yeah, it didn't
I'm
get
in
to-
hell.
Orpheus is like, that's real cool, guys.
It's a shame I didn't get my 2
I
HP.
think,
All right.
you're out of range. You're out of range.
Yeah,
Anything else?
I feel the good vibes
The thought was there.
yeah, I'll let the ooze take a slice at me.
Okay, that's gonna.
somewhere there's
well,
a turtle thinking
no,
about
the
you.
ooze already took a swipe at Ember, so
Yeah. Oh,
it's. Are you
Very
saying
well.
anything?
Rhett, it doesn't have to end here. We can rescue you. Let us help you, please.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Oh, lowest one's 16. So 31.
She looked at you, and for a second, her eyes clear up, or her eye clears up a little bit, and she's like, "It's too late. You have to leave."
We can't.
Oh, window closed, my guy.
End of your turn. She's gonna shake it, and
She's gonna
you're gonna
shake it
lose.
off.
She's
Shake it
gonna
off.
lose a little bit of that
Shake it off.
that moment of clarity.
Yeah.
And
Visine.
she's gonna use Master of Hell.
Master of Hell
Yeah.
to bring Orpheus back.
I need.
Which it's gonna be like Elric was last.
I need everyone to make a. Hold on. She's gonna do Inferno, Master of Hell, Inferno.
Burn,
This is going
baby,
to be a
burn.
dex save from everyone
How
except for Orpheus.
Does it
sucks
work
to be
with
you
me in
guys.
the cube?
You have disadvantage on dex saves.
Do
So
we
does the
have-
cube also have to make a dex?
Yes, the cube does have to make a dex save.
Do we have? Does it even out to even with his thing?
Yeah, it's just a straight roll for you.
Is the cube's dex like
Straight, because he
negative?
gives you
Plus.
advantage. You
Did
have
you see the
disadvantage from
difference
the
with
cube.
you?
Straight roll.
Straight roll
16
plus
for
plus.
16 fails.
Reanimation.
Did you use
Oh, I
bless?
thought you just did.
No.
No.
According to my sheet.
Like
we
762.
Well, that depends. I don't have any effect because being prone.
No, you do
And
not.
is this a magic?
Attack rolls have disadvantage. It is a magical effect.
Are we still getting
yes, it
the?
is technically a
Yes.
magical effect.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Plus to your bless.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not as good. 24.
It's still a success. You ring of
Yeah, I
evasion.
did Ring of Evasion.
Gwen,
10.
10. That's a fail.
26.
26 is a success.
That's a 28.
28 is a success. So the only one who gets hit is
In the
her.
cube.
As she pulls down
Hell yeah.
this hellfire
Dying
inferno.
Probably. That's
Is
okay.
it a disco inferno?
It is a disco
Smoking
inferno.
Morpheus kind of drop down
Yeah.
afterwards.
As you
That's
you
her
and
bard
the
half.
cube both take
I've been in hell for 30 minutes.
It's only been like 30
He's gonna come back and we're gonna have another tank.
20 points of necrotic and
You reflect.
For 30 seconds.
12 points of fire damage.
It was her idea.
How's the cube look after that?
What did I say? 12 and 20. 12 and 20? 24?
I think it was 24.
So that was 36 total.
Yeah.
It's looking hurt.
Would you say it's jiggling?
It is jiggling quite a bit.
Yeah.
Is it a dinosaur shaped jiggler?
All right.
No, it's a cube.
So that's her action.
It's not a gelatinous dino gummy.
Those were my favorite Jello shots, is when they were dino
She is going
jigglers.
to
Take a Jello shot.
You're gonna take a bite out of gelatinous cube.
Who's after Rat?
Me.
Everyone, we're all. Oh.
Technically, all of us. It's cyclical.
Cyclical, dude.
I mean directly.
Yeah, it's me.
And
I'm a
then
wild chicken to
you.
a bear.
Rawr.
She's gonna reach over
And
to
then
you
I'm
and
gonna
cast a
hibernate.
seal on you. You're
Cast
the only
what?
one. A seal. You're the only one who sees it, but you see this glowing rune imbue into your chest. Very
Oh, we
similar.
match now.
Very similar to, but different.
I say that in her head.
Same,
I know.
same.
Show me
But
yours.
different.
Show me yours and I'll show you mine.
Did she give me a tramp stamp?
Kind of.
'Cause that's where hers is.
It's like this, and it's filigree, and it's right above your pant
Yeah.
line.
Well, yeah, since he has no pants
Gwen.
left,
Right
it's
above-
Oh yeah, you have no
it's
pants.
just like across the scoop.
It's right above my whale tail.
You need pants for a whale tail. As the resident California person.
Oh my god! With a tramp stamp.
And
This is
whale
my dream.
tail.
This is what happened, Arnon.
20 points of acid damage at the start of your
Mine are
turn,
magical, so
and you're up.
All right, I
magical
would like
banana
to
hammock.
wild shape into a bear,
Okay, that's your action.
Magic wonder.
and then I'll just hang out
All right,
as a bear.
as a bear.
Yep.
So you are. I don't think I have a bear.
If you're wearing magical underwear, does that mean the high
It's just so that I can be stronger next time.
Yeah, because you're taking the 6.
No, I have no bear. Sorry.
D
All right,
something.
I have 34
Arnon, you're up.
hit points.
and I'll stand up.
Huh?
Did we already damage it?
Okay, so
Gwen, before she becomes a bear.
I'm gonna move over one this way. Now, the gelatinous cube is hostile to Rhett too, right?
It hasn't made an attack towards her, but
It came in hostile.
it came in hostile.
So-
you can assume it.
Do I have
it's not-
advantage? That's the question.
You flank with a
Yes,
I'm
gelatinous
flanking
cube.
with the cube, which is hostile to Rhett.
I mean, technically,
Oh, it's the best kind of
Why
correct
would the
though,
cube have
Nick.
allegiances to red?
Come on.
Can you do a push
I just want to
where
double
you
check.
push her into the cube?
yeah.
There is no
Didn't
enemy of my
she
enemy
just
is my
hurt the
friend.
cube
Yes.
with
For the
damage?
When an ally.
Oh, it's an ally.
Yeah, that's the it's
The
that's
enemy
the,
of
what
my
I needed.
enemy is
It's
not my friend.
yeah, it's when you have to have
I
an
disagree.
ally.
I thought it was a whole distraction thing.
No.
Yeah.
Technically,
okay.
but I mean,
Okay.
If you want to talk it out with a cube,
says
It's an optional
ally.
rule. You
Push
can
her in.
optional whatever you want.
Yeah, you can attempt to push her in.
I am not. She's stronger than me.
This is fair.
that's right. Strength
just
score,
gonna-
not great.
I'm gonna booming blade her.
She might be a little.
Oh
stronger
yeah,
than you.
she's way stronger. Like
Is she as
twice.
dexterous as you, though? Is she as lithe as you, Arnon?
Do you like her name here?
Yeah, you
Super bad.
You showed us that
Super
one.
bad, right?
Does she snap
That
back
misses.
like you, Arnon?
Oh,
Are you
You're attacking?
freaking out?
Got it.
Yeah. The booming blade missed. So here's the other
No.
attack.
Red.
Super bad rat.
21 misses.
21
Right.
misses.
I whiff.
Whiff.
I really could have used that advantage. Cube.
All right. Anything else for you?
I'll just.
Might have some things to talk out.
Ember,
with,
you're up.
20
Ember
this
is
cube.
going to go completely out of
Thanks,
character
man.
He
for
lost his
Ember.
pants
Okay.
and his confidence.
Ember is going to be
lost
a cleric
I'll just hover.
Okay.
It's confidence.
in two ways. The first way is Ember is going to call on her deity for divine intervention.
Has it been a week?
It has.
Okay. Then yeah.
It has been
What
a
are
week
you
and
asking?
1 day.
What are you asking first?
I hate when you say that because you always twist my words.
Set my
I mean, that's what happens with divine intervention. What do you say? What are you asking for?
To separate Rhett from the things on her body that are afflicting her.
Okay.
So
It is the
get
power
rid
of
of
the
the
deed.
hand and the eye and the syphilis.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh no, you cast greater
Go ahead and roll your D100.
Syphilis is done.
It's gone.
It's gone. It's so
No.
gone.
42. No. Unfortunately, you
I
cannot
keep
get
thinking about her
connected
mom.
to your
I'm sorry.
Morden.
It was worth a try.
It was. So that
And
was your
then
action.
I'm going to use my bonus action to do the other clericy thing that I have. And
weapon?
yeah, the spiritual
Spiritual weapon. All right, we're gonna do
Did you
spiritual.
forget about your spiritual?
D8 plus 5.
I have sanctuary, and if I make an attack,
Plus 6 now.
Where
Then I
are
lose.
you
Think-
placing it?
+5.
Where are you placing it? Next to
Um,
her?
I wanted to make sure
Next to her?
I don't die so I can
Next
bring
to the
people
cube?
back.
can it get sucked in by the cube at all, or is it like
No, it's
not really,
ephemeral.
okay? Well then, yeah, that's fine.
All right,
It doesn't take up space.
So
Heard that
6
before.
plus 5.
you've got to roll to hit first.
Attack.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't know what I'm
That's a-
doing.
That's all right.
Well, you're doing it well.
Thank you.
Nailed it.
I don't think that works. What's the thing?
Your bonus?
Plus your spell casting or your spell attack
It's
modifier.
your melee spell attack.
So it should be your wisdom plus your proficiency. So I think it's plus
12.
11.
12.
Yeah, no. It should be plus 11. So that would be 18. It still misses.
Oh, that's right. I'm
Oh,
plus 11.
no.
I think
plus
she has
11's
something
my-
that gives her +1 too, so it should
So-
be 12.
Okay, so 19. So it still misses.
All right.
All right. Anything
I
else?
tried.
All
This
right.
is why Ember's not a cleric.
Ember, that's
Actually, I do want to move, I think, to the other side of Butch's spiritual weapon.
Oh, Ember's a cleric.
One more.
Cassandra is not.
wait, that's 10 feet.
Distinction
Well,
needs
can
to
I
be
do
made.
that?
I'm throwing shade
Does that
everywhere
take
today.
me off a
I'm
space?
the
I thought
tree
they were
here now,
flying.
okay?
The weapon.
You can get
Oh, 5, 10. Got it. Okay.
I didn't know that we had to go around.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Sorry, that was my fault. All right, that's going to leave us to the gelatinous cube, and it is going to.
Roll for
Suck Rhett
digestion.
off.
It's very direct. It's like I have one thing in mind.
All right, we're gonna play this. Butch or Rhett?
Ugh.
Which one's right?
You need
Well,
to specify.
Rhett.
I have
Yes.
sanctuary, so.
Oh, you have sanctuary, so it would have been. Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's a dumb cube. It doesn't know that.
it's true.
Rhett or Rhett?
And it's not like I have a sign on me that says
yeah,
no sanctuary.
it's
don't-
it's
I
intelligence.
love that it was the neon sign above your head.
Its intelligence is
You
1.
summoned a jello mold.
That wings out the
Dinosaur
pseudopod, and
cutters.
she just parries it away
Dinosaur
with
cutters.
the.
Sorry.
She parries it away with her axe.
That's unfortunate.
Orpheus back in hell.
Team.
All right, I'm gonna try a different route to get out of my cell. I'm gonna use action surge and arcane charge to teleport out, which is a feature.
Okay,
What's in
so
your
your
turn?
action surge and arcane charge.
Part of the Eldritch Knight's leveling is that I get arcane charge, which allows me to teleport 30 feet.
I'm gonna say this is gonna run. This is gonna be the same thing because it's still trying to teleport out of a prison that's specifically built to keep people in. So make me another
Prison built.
D20 plus your spell attack or your proficient. Yeah, that.
Better than that one, please. So I can at least pretend to do something. I got a 2! I got a
Specify.
It's better
You
than
didn't
a nat
specify.
one?
You gotta say
God.
way more.
That's a 12 total.
Well, you can't quite. it expends the
Technically, it was.
action surge and the
It's
arcane charge,
twice as
but
good, technically.
still can't get out. That's going to
200%.
bring us all the way back around to
I spent like an hour waiting
Elric.
for a chance to
Okay.
do something and rolled a fucking 2.
That sounds like
There
you.
is no easy way
Double
to
S sign, buddy.
blank.
100%.
no, because there's a gelatinous cube.
Well, at least I'm not
Yeah,
included in the
no,
team wipe.
that's
That's cool.
that is a shame. That's
Do you have any
that's a damn
range spells?
shame. I do.
Mine's fast.
You're like back to the grind, baby.
I'll see you guys in an hour.
Bye, buddy.
I hope you find
Actually,
your
you know
dad.
what?
I almost
You know what? That's the start of that we got back up to round 6. We're gonna go ahead and take our break right there. 'Cause
Yay.
it's
Take a break.
10 o'clock. So give us a little bit of time, and then we will return to this.
While we're taking a break, use our factor link.
Yeah,
Make the second half even more chaotic.
No.
yeah, exactly. So give us a little bit of time. We'll be right back. We're back. Thank you for waiting. All right, Orpheus, you still had a couple more action. or a
Yeah,
couple
because I
more-
used an action surge, so I technically can still use a level spell and have 2 actions, so and a bonus action.
Oh my gosh.
So
Yeah.
here it comes.
What are you trying to do?
Try
Trying
another
to- prison
spell
break.
slot Misty Step
Okay,
for the first one.
Don't get a 3.
that's a bonus action.
I thought he was bonking
Is it?
himself.
Yeah,
Misty
Misty Step.
Step is
Oh,
a
okay.
bonus
So I'll
action.
still have 2 actions. All right. I have not been.
Oh
Oh
my,
my god, that's another 2.
And a 1
That's
on
a
the
2.
blast, so we
All right, there's my level spell. I'll burn that slot. I'm gonna try to bang on the bars and break the door loose. See
Go
if I
ahead
can-
and make a strength check.
Aren't you going to alert the guards?
At this point, I'm just desperate to
Get
figure
out.
out a way to get out.
He's really just trying to break his own head at this point.
I'm using
How-
my sword. Okay.
How long does his drug episode last?
Does his what?
His
Drug.
drug episode with where he's
Oh,
hearing all the voices.
That's
My flare.
that is a good
Mind
point. I
flare.
forgot about that. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for all of these hell voices that,
that
you're hearing in
wasn't
your
an
head.
answer though.
We're about to find
More
out.
than
It's not what.
more than 24
You
seconds.
don't know.
The first one that's a save. That's an 18.
18, fine. You're able to push through these voices. So no, you're good. You don't have to make another one.
Okay. And then strength check.
Yep.
Just a straight.
Straight strength check.
But you can add the
And then
yeah.
That's real.
that is
This was the first set. that
14.
14. You start banging on. Are you banging on them, like slicing them with the sword?
I'm
or
trying
what?
to hit the hinges.
So ding, 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 ding.
It's 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
I got 3 bonks on that one.
yeah.
Alright.
So you go through and
Should I do another one?
sure, why not?
Okay, second action.
See if you can break the bars in the hell prison.
Come on.
I mean, last time I didn't have a weapon on me, so
Come
and
on.
I'm what 10 levels higher
Let's
plus.
let's
11
see what
levels
happens.
See
Come on.
what you got.
Still not great.
Nope.
9 plus 6, 15.
So we're gonna do something here. Um,
Something here.
we're gonna say for the sake of this, Orpheus, that's you in hell prison.
Oh God.
Yay.
Oh, great. Getting minis.
Oh, you get your own separate fight.
As you are beating on these, you hear 3
What?
devils start coming up to there,
Nice.
Jokes on them. Chains and whips excite him.
and you hear
Nah.
in God damn it, in Infernal, you hear them say, Sorry, my vet just sent a message. You hear them say, "Knock it off. I don't know how you got those in there. But perhaps we need to take your toys from you."
Dispater's dead.
What the hell does that have to do with anything?
It means you don't have a boss. Let me out.
I'll be your boss.
Or
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage?
I'm amazed that you're giving me even that.
This is the stupidest side quest ever.
You chased balls.
No, that was smart.
All right, well, I got a 4 of the bless, so
Ball.
16
You ran off to play with your balls.
plus 17.
Which I then
17.
later.
A second, they pause for a second and they're like, Dispater or not, you're still stuck in this prison.
For
And
now.
You don't need
You're
not
stuck in
have
there
that.
with you.
As one of them goes to start unlocking the door, and they
Run.
all three
Break for it.
kind of press up on you.
Hot.
End of your turn.
Joke's on you. I'm into this shit.
Elric, what are you doing?
Oh
Not pressing up on him.
There's a
Wait,
That was not the result I expected from this whole thing.
It
Wait, are
always
you
gets
made out of
so
wood?
kinky accidentally.
Oh no, you're made out of wood, aren't you?
I am.
okay.
Honestly, we really gotta get this shit taken. Oh, look at the ice
We have
cubes.
no idea where he is. It doesn't matter.
I mean, look at the gelatinous cubes.
I am
Unless
going
you-
to.
Unless you can turn Rhett back and she tells us where he is, we have no idea where he is.
What if when Red dies, he can...
I'll figure it out. I'm a
I don't want Red
genius.
to die.
Yeah, if it's like banishment,
Would he return?
it'd be a minute and he'd come back, but we don't know because it's an ability. So
Who knows?
Well, she's
How
not
long has it been?
concentrating. Banishment is
We're on round
concentration.
6 right now. She banished him on round 1.
but
Or he not. I'm using the term banishment as
We
Yeah,
know
but
what you
she
mean.
poofed
Yeah.
him.
She poofed him
Banished,
on round
banished.
1.
Okay.
No, it was round 2 because Orpheus went after her.
Yeah.
So it was round 2 that he poofed. That she poofed him.
oh no, he's a poof T.
He's a
Not a
poofed.
poofter.
No, he's a poof.
Okay.
He's the poofed. He would be the poofed.
You're thinking,
Be careful when you think you won't be
Position
open.
me. In front of the spiritual weapon.
You can be in the spiritual weapon spot.
No,
can be
but
in
I
your-
want to be further down that way, but in that lane.
Stay in your lane.
Like here-ish.
Yeah, like right there. And then my last 4th level spell slot. Lightning bolt.
Fantastic. That's a dex save.
Yep.
I have literally nothing left.
I swear there was a thing there.
I have nothing left.
Yeah, something.
No, I don't.
Are you out of slots?
No, I'm not. But the only things I have that fit into my slots are saver sucks,
It's
or I
better.
have to drop
It's better
less.
than nothing.
Hold on a second. Where's my? I'm missing.
Bless is real good though.
You can still do Spirit Guardians.
I would have to drop less.
You can.
Oh, that's right.
You
I can smash it with a hammer.
sacred flame is pretty good. And it doesn't.
Doesn't your hammer have like a super special awesome ability you can do and then you do even more damage?
This is +3. Or to
That's
save on-
real big.
Oh, I don't know how this works.
When it comes to hitting stuff, +3 is real nice.
Or to save on postage, I'll just poison him like this. Good job.
Oh no, that's not a reaction.
Goose
That's
cat.
just a thing.
And
Blood price. She's going to expend a hit die to add the number to her saving throw. What the hell is her hit die?
those are the things she uses to heal.
I know that. I mean, what,
How many hit points? How many hit dice does she have?
I don't. I'm don't know what her hit die.
Oh, like what
die
kind of
her-
die it is?
Yeah, we're figuring
It's
it
probably a
out.
D8.
Do you know
Are you
Emery
a
by
D8?
chance?
I'm
D10.
a
I
10.
have
Ooh,
to
she might
look
be
it
a
up,
D10.
but
Well, she's something different now.
I might
She
be.
is something very different.
Ranger is D8.
Hold on.
Bard is D8 too, but
She is D10.
D10.
Alright.
Yep.
So that will be
I know what she is.
what is it? What kind of save? Dex save?
Yes, dexterity saving
So
throw.
that was a
No. This might actually be worse.
oh fuck. 18 still fails.
All right. Let's see. One more. It could have been better. It could have been a lot better.
Anybody else want to sign up for Factor and add some more chaos to this?
We can't draw the gelatinous cube anymore.
That's true.
It's 22.
I'm surprised your parents haven't done it.
I know. I haven't even seen my parents in this chat. Oh yeah, I know.
Oh.
My dad. Yeah, he messaged.
Casuals.
29 points of
know
lightning
that was
damage.
29.
2 minutes late. Finally started or something like that.
Anything else for you?
It'd be nice.
The time zones was the last straw.
She's starting to look. She's starting to look a little rough.
Canceled the
Starting to look a little
Patreon.
rough. Okay.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
All right, end of your turn, Butch. We're at you.
All right.
Did you hear that cough, guys? She sounds weak.
We're gonna go over here,
She just start talking like her mom.
grab Gwen, pull her out.
no.
All right, you're gonna grab Gwen and pull her out.
I didn't know
Which
we
is
could do that.
priorities. I don't know if I can either.
Oh,
He's going
Strength
to
12.
certainly try.
right,
Yeah.
right.
12 strength check.
Yeah, strength check.
All right, it's not athletics.
No, it's just straight strength check.
Ran out of
Okay.
emails, he says.
Ran out of emails.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Make a new one. No,
No.
Okay, I got a 16.
that's
I got
fine.
20.
The DC was 12.
Oh,
Pull her
okay.
out. So yeah, you're able to. Except for one problem. That's a wall right there.
Oh man.
So you can come over here. We can say for the sake of
she
this.
She was in the
Middle.
middle.
Yeah, she was in the middle. You can say for the sake of this, you're able to pull her out that way.
Okay,
You like my gelatinous upgrade?
I do like your
that's
gelatinous.
awesome.
I can grab
How
you
much
one more.
damage- How much acid damage do I take?
can
You
get
would
one more
take
cube.
the
Yeah.
for sticking your hands in there. You take the
You can kill 'em, or you
regular
can just
3d6,
walk away
which
briskly.
would be 8
That's
points of
brisk,
acid
baby.
damage.
Okay.
Butch, that
Everything's
is your
stinging
action.
when you get out.
You need a doctor.
It's like a really good exfoliating spread.
All right.
doing great.
Anyone would need a doctor if they
Um,
stepped outside of an ooze.
You okay? How many turns
No.
That's it.
Well,
It's
yeah.
just,
All right.
Like
only
how you
6
look at me like that.
I am drippings with the goo, as Arden would be want to say.
End of your
Otherwise,
turn.
other than being very nasty, like normal, she looks fine.
She looks fine.
Yeah,
Super clean. Weird.
yeah, she's like Midland. You know,
She's filth covered in goo.
Aren't we all?
As per usual.
it's just an extra layer of Gwen. It's
Can I
fine.
sit her down on the other side of me?
You want to switch spots with her? Like do that?
No, I just want to put her away from the
Yeah,
cube.
that would
Yeah,
make sense.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I wouldn't turn your back to the cube.
Wow. I got Shelly, see.
Still not much now.
Where's Hawk 2 when you need it?
In hell.
Yeah.
She has just
I
enough.
say that as I'm the guy who Phil talked to
She's going to
10
to,
minutes ago.
yeah, Arden.
Do it. Do it.
Is this the face Rhett's making right now?
Do it.
Is that
Is
her
Rhett-
nasty
Let's do that die.
Vecna hand
Or
tapping her chin?
Two.
Coin.
Flippy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Red has to fight her inner demons.
No, this is going to be.
Flippy.
Flippy.
Um,
What will
actually, no.
Flippy do?
You're posing the biggest threat right now.
What?
she's-
That's rude to me.
Okay, fine.
To you?
Heads, Arden, tails, Ember.
Which one's tails?
The black.
Just because I'm a dwarf doesn't mean I'm not a big threat.
Heads.
Yeah, but there's a
She's
wizard
going
flying up
to
there shooting lightning bolts.
Jam her thumb into your
if I
head and
wanted
go,
to.
maybe you should go too. And I
no.
need you to do.
I can fly if somebody throws me hard enough.
Anybody can fly if they get thrown
Thank
hard
you.
enough.
Gwen couldn't fly though.
I
She landed right in that mud
need
pit.
to Make a charisma
then the
saving
lava.
throw.
Sounds like a magic
And in
effect.
the lava.
And
Technically, yes. So
And in the
advantage.
Latin
It's a
cube.
And
charisma
into
save.
her
Charisma
bad
saving
saving
throw.
throw.
After
With
decision.
a four.
Decision.
Oh, there's a good dice in there.
17.
17 fails. Arnon disappears, and right behind you,
The pantsless
In the
leather
same-
daddy.
Right at home in hell.
Donald Duck in it in hell.
Oh no.
is
Leather
it
Daddy, Pooh Bear, and
Let me just double check and make sure she can do
wooden
it to two people.
Orpheus.
My play is the hell of a drug.
Like shit, man.
just consider what you have to do to get your next hit.
Oh boy.
There is not a single word in here that says she cannot do this to multiple people. So
Well, that
Great.
changes my plans.
Let's all get zapped.
Are they in the same cell?
Touch my forehead.
Or-
to your
I-
pants?
hey, would you consider after his time
the same
there,
thing.
and I'm going to let this
Maybe
be
we all do
100% up to you, Orpheus. Would
I'm
you
not gonna
consider Orpheus a native to hell?
Yes.
You would. He's gone full native to hell. Fantastic.
Especially if Moradin rejected him. I mean, it's
To be
literally
fair-
in my soul.
Wait,
Yeah.
No,
spent
you were
3 years
yeah,
there.
No,
and-
you were from the material plane.
Yeah,
You're not a
like-
native.
Okay.
Yeah,
More
Alright,
than
you're
just
not
doesn't
native.
like
I think that
you.
means you won't be going back.
Yeah, that means
Oh,
if you're there for a minute, you stay there.
All right. End of Rhett's. That's her action. She's out of seals.
You said that
after
with
that. So she can't really use
Tank
a bonus
bullshit.
action.
All the stupid bonks.
And you see through the you appear right as he finishes bonking on this thing, and these 3 chain devils are right on the outside of the cell.
Are they wearing hot pants?
They're kind of just wrapped with chains. They don't really have clothing
They're
on.
not wearing pants at all.
I got Pooh Bear, the leather daddy
Are they
behind me,
like?
It's the
Gwen
leather daddy
and
Pooh Bear
3
gang.
train devils in front of me.
And they know that I killed their kitten.
And Orpheus is just on the long couch.
we know what you did.
Everybody looking down.
Gwen, what are you doing?
I am going to.
My dog.
I am your country song.
What does the gelatinous cube look like at this point?
A gelatinous
big
cube.
blob of
And it is
jello.
Okay, same shape, I guess.
Yeah.
They
Is
have
it
a
still
picture on the
is it
card.
hostile to Rhett too?
You don't know.
Well, I just meant like, how's its structural integrity? Like, has it been hurt?
It
I
was
understand
hurt.
it's a Chelly cube.
It was hurt a little bit by some. I forget who hurt it, but somebody hurt it.
If you were a gelatinous cube, you'd be.
Oh yeah, Rhett hurt it with her. The same thing that she hurt you with.
Okay, perfect.
It looks kind
I-
of like the third dessert, like it's been picked at, but
Yeah.
not really hit.
Exactly.
All right, I'm going to chill touch Rhett,
Chill touch Rhett. Fantastic.
which is going to be
Do you need?
Is that a,
ranged spell
yeah.
attack within 120 feet.
Okay, that's fine.
That is not what I need.
just call that chill vibes?
Does a 22 hit?
22 just hits.
Oh,
Oh, that's hot.
how many 21s I roll?
4d8.
Yeah,
At least 3.
Yeah.
14.
Don't do this.
Yeah.
Two of them were
23.
with advantage.
Yep.
It's 23 necrotic
23
damage.
necrotic,
Is
so
she
that is halved.
considered undead?
She is not.
Okay.
23 halved, so
Parts of
that
her.
is...
Yeah. Can I just give
11.
her arm disadvantage on attack rolls?
No.
Put my
Damn.
It's just
She's looking pretty hurt. Anything else?
If you're proficient with damage, then yeah, it should be strength plus proficiency.
so
Oh, wait.
If I
For
do
the-
a quick
for
look
damage,
around
it would
me,
be
how
strength.
do Butch, Ember, and
To roll, it would be
Elric
strength
look?
plus-
They look fine.
Yep. I did a mass heal.
After the mass heal, I'm pretty sure all of them are fine.
Perfect.
plus-
I'm just going
Yeah, plus
to.
8 plus
Can I just
the-
scooch 5 feet back?
Like I look a lot
Yeah.
healthier than when
Yeah.
you last saw me, but
Perfect.
I am naked from the waist down.
He's poo bearing.
He looks real
that it?
healthy
That's
right
okay.
now.
Alright,
I mean,
match with good
no,
rolls.
it won't.
the vigor in
Arnon,
this young elf.
You appear in hell, and you see these devils starting to open the door.
They opened it.
They're starting to open the door.
Telepathically, let him open the door.
Jangling the keys right now.
Are they singing "Let My Love Open the Door"?
He's jingling the keys.
God damn it.
Arnon, do a distraction.
With your
They
keys.
saw me appear,
Yeah,
like out of thin air.
yeah, they saw you just poof, and they were just like looking. They were opening the door, and they're like,
What the?
and then go back to opening the door. Like, where the fuck did this guy come from?
This isn't a Wendy's.
There's something wrong with the spell.
Make a insight check real quick.
What are their intentions?
You have blessed you.
He knows their intentions. Probably.
20 dirty.
They do not seem phased by the fact that you two just poofed into the jail cell. This seems like
Normal
something
thing?
that they've seen quite often.
So leather daddy poo bear is just like a day ending in one.
Do I?
Yeah, I mean, in hell, in Mentiri, absolutely.
Are these the same like chain ones that we fought when we saved Gwen?
They seem to be of the same type. Yes.
Do they have legs?
Yeah, they do.
Larry Crowley and
I'm
Matt.
saying Orpheus said, should we kill him?
After they open the door.
It's just you glancing at each other.
I'll just,
We're not making eye contact right now.
Just,
it's bars?
Yeah, it's just like a cell door. Like the we're gonna say for the sake of this, it's a 10 by 10. So like this, more or less like this right here, and then like the bars are here. The rest is like cinder block or stone or something.
Yeah, but one of those is like a toilet, right?
How big is the
no,
door?
there's no toilet in there.
Is it
It's
five?
5 foot.
You think they're
Okay.
caring about that?
Can I step up
corner.
next to Orpheus and stab the guy through the door?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Let him open the
Stab
door
guy in
first.
middle.
Yeah.
the door.
I'm stabbing through the bars. I'm not stopping the door. They can continue to open it.
Go for it.
stabbing the guy trying to unlock it.
Like, oh, that sword really hurt. Let me open this door.
I saw a devil. I stab it. I will booming blade it.
Go for it.
Oh no.
Booming
18.
penetration.
18.
Oh, God.
18 will hit.
All right.
Oh boy.
I did not expect to bring chain devils and a freaking gelatinous cube into this fight, but what are you gonna do?
This escalated quickly.
Our poor DM probably wrote all these wonderful character moments with our former comrade, and we're pantsless in a prison cell in hell, stabbing our chain daddies.
That's got to be a clip.
38.
38 points of damage.
Yeah. Do you need to know what any of that is?
None of it is cold or non-magical, right?
Right.
All right.
It's all FU damage.
Non-magical attacks that aren't silvered. Oh, so never mind. Yeah, so 38.
38.
So
And he's
regular
booming
non-magical.
bladed.
And he's booming bladed. Okay, that's the one in the middle who was opening the door.
Second attack. That's better. 28.
Yeah.
When did that
proficiency level go up?
We're at the maximum.
Isn't that 6?
Yes.
23.
23. Fantastic.
He's still up?
Yeah. He's still up.
That's all I got, man.
All right.
I'm just looking at your bare ass in front of me.
End of your turn. We're back
What
to
the
Ember.
hell is happening?
What happened up there?
I'm gonna come up along
What
the...
did Rhett do to you?
I just
Where are you
poofed in
I'm
like
going
Kramer.
up to Red's backside.
Like,
You're going like here?
No, just right behind her's fine.
Kramer
I don't want to be
entrance.
closer to the queue.
Oh man.
And I'm gonna try to hit her with my hammer. Of
fight was
focus.
Okay.
So I'm gonna smack it on the ground first to activate.
Who
the
is
plus
this?
Yeah.
And then
who are you?
put 16 plus 12.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That'll hit.
You just step back from
That's
the
a
door. I don't know
28.
this guy.
And the bless does not count on the damage, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Take his weapon.
15, 16, 17.
Damage is not a
18,
D20.
Oh, what is that?
Depends on what
The
you
hammer of rune.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm
what are you
new
attacking
here.
with?
Her hammer.
You get to add another D8 for your cleric radiant damage.
Oh. I don't know what that means, but okay.
You're confused with so much
Seven,
holy
didn't
energy.
do
that-
much. Okay, 7,
You
8,
added
9,
D8
10,
damage.
11, 12, 13, 14.
Divine Strike.
Yeah, divine strength.
14.
14 points.
And then I'm going to try to attack the thing also with the spiritual weapon.
Oh, you're attacking her or the cube?
Her.
Okay, go for it.
No,
No?
it's a
Okay.
natural one.
Okay, yeah, that
I'm
misses.
not even going to do the math.
All right.
Ember is not a real cleric.
At the end
Try
of
it.
No,
its,
she is.
the end of Ember's turn, the gelatinous cube is going to go after the dude that just ripped his dinner out from him.
Hey, that's me.
Um,
What?
Oh God!
Can you please not do that without any pants on?
oh wait, no, it can just
See, how into role playing am I today?
move in your space.
Morpheus gives him a high
Awesome.
five.
Any
yeah,
kind of
it's
save?
just-
Are you sure you want
yeah.
to touch those hands?
It's going to move 15 feet, and it's going to move into the space of both of you. I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws. This is not an advantage because this is not a magical effect.
This is the second time you've pooped into a jail
Ten.
cell, isn't it?
10, that's a fail.
yeah.
Yeah.
I got
I'm number 2.
Did you add
17.
bless?
17,
Oh,
you're
wait,
able...
wait. Can it be? Would a 14 be good?
You can roll and find out.
I'd like to find out.
I hope you
How
get
about
a
a
1.
13?
You both are able to jump out of the way as it
Oh shit!
moves into this, into that space.
I can see it moving inside. It's all
Gross.
floshy.
So that is.
I hope
its
you get a 1.
movement.
You successfully dodged the jello.
Oh,
Yeah, they're a lot more
90
dangerous when
I gotta see how the
And
jello looks.
Then
like.
it's going to for its that was just its movement. For its action, it's going to whip. It's going to try and
Oh.
eat you again.
what? I just sidestepped you. Show that to Orpheus.
That's probably
Or, I
going to
mean,
miss.
Whatever. Hand that to him.
It's Gwen. It might not.
That's true. No, that's a 12.
Oh.
All right. End of
There's the arrow
cube's
right
turn.
there.
What?
Did you see the
Arrow
placement of the arrow?
placement.
It's going to bring us to the Chain Devil's turn.
The arrow placement.
The one opening the door after you stabbed it.
I think it's Elric.
yeah, that's definitely Elric.
I think it's Elric's skeleton.
The arrow placement?
Yeah.
I got to see this.
It's either Elric's or Gwen's.
It's definitely
Come on.
Elric.
All right.
Going up the
I,
butt.
I don't know if Gwen would be on all fours in the jelly cube, but we'll see.
So I perform a legendary action and cast Fireball.
The one.
Hola!
So first, we're going to do the one that you stabbed. It's going to kind of reach up, and it's going to use animate chains. 4 chains are going to appear from the 4 corners of the cell.
They're inside the cell.
Yes,
Call is coming
It's a
from
cell.
The
within.
pain's coming from inside the cell.
Does that mean the door's open officially?
no.
No, these are chains that are inside the cell already.
It's inside the cell.
They have like
You might say it's in a
Jesus.
celly.
It's in a cellar.
The worst prison.
Oh, no.
All right.
I hear this. What?
This is a fate worse than death.
2 attacks to you, 2 attacks to you from the chains.
Hot.
and there's 3 of them.
Don't encourage
There's
them.
3 devils. These are the 4 chains that the one
Yes.
devil just. So the 2 towards you first are going to be a 26 and a 16.
One hits.
Yeah, so that'll be.
Which one?
Sorry. It's about to get real weird.
12 slashing, and you are grappled. The 2 towards you are going to be, oh god, an 18 and a 10. So
I'm good.
both of those miss.
Oh god.
Call your mother.
Yeah, if there's one thing.
Orpheus,
matter.
you just hear a little from Orpheus.
What? God damn it. Since you're
I spent a lot of time in Dis.
These
You
2
adapt.
are going to kind of squeeze into that space and launch a couple chains, and each one's going to hit you with
Do I
2
have
chains and
ears
hit you with
today?
2 chains. Yours are going to be at advantage since you are grappled. So the 2 towards you, the first one is going to be a natural 19, so that's going to be a 27 to hit, and then the second one is going to be a 24 to hit. So both of those hit. So that's going to be 17 slashing damage
Total.
total. All right, for you, the 2 attacks towards you are going to be Jesus Christ, 20 and a 16.
Miss.
Both of those miss. All right. Oh, I forgot. That's a fun one. Orpheus, at the start of your turn, though, as this goes to your turn, unnerving mask.
Just rips his face off.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm good at those.
You do not have advantage because you are not near Butch.
But you do
I
have
do
a
have a-
Decidedly
I'm
out
near
of the
Butch
country.
right here.
My bless is still up, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Bless is still up.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's a 0. Yep, it's a 0. Just making sure. That's not great.
That's
9.
not bad.
9. So you see this one chain devil kind of looks towards you. There's 3 of them. Technically, can they? No, because they could, but they're not going to. The one is going to look towards you, and suddenly, right outside, or actually right next to you, in the empty space between you and the wall where that chain is hanging, you see the image pop up of, if you remember the one young soldier that was in your command that
Ogre.
Yep. Standing there, bleeding, slashes, cuts everywhere, just standing there, reaching out towards you, and you are frightened now.
Way to kill the mood.
You scared easy.
Wait, all
She
this
said
leather
about
I'm just
down
gonna
here.
say
in
hell.
hell right now.
All right,
Let Ember die.
Oh my god.
You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and you can't willingly move closer to the source of your fear. You can't really move anywhere
Would
right
the
now.
source of
anyway.
my fear be the guy in the cell with us? Or
Technically,
the
yeah.
actual?
Yeah,
oh,
it would
okay.
be the guy in the cell.
So really, it's just going to get you out of the cell quicker.
You're
But they haven't opened the door yet. What are you doing?
crying in the corner.
And the cell is still technically closed. They haven't opened the door
Yeah, the
yet.
cell is closed. After he stabbed them through the cell, they just kept the cell shut.
I'm gonna attempt a Misty Step
Roll a
first.
D6.
Oh,
Again,
I thought you were saying
Misty Step behind him.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
One more Misty Step.
22.
Hopefully, it's better than a fucking
how many
2.
spell slots do you have left?
I have 3 spell slots total, but only 2 that are level 3.
Fantastic.
Because I used my level 2s. That's better. 19 plus 3 is 22.
19 plus 3. That is a 22.
You have 112.
212.
This is a prison in hell. Would a 22 be good enough?
Yeah.
No, ask the story.
I rolled a 2, so yeah. So
Not
you
over.
misty step
It's not over.
where you like here.
I wanted to be right behind him.
There's a wall right behind him.
Oh,
So
okay.
you could misty step line of sight to a free spot. Would
That'll
probably
work. Yeah, that'll work. And
Okay.
I'll start bonking the guy in front of me with my
be. You do have
unattuned sword.
disadvantage because you're frightened.
Oh, against anybody? Not just the thing
Disadvantage
that's causing
on-
the fear?
Yes, while in line of sight of the source.
Okay.
So.
Got it. All right. Let me get another one. I forgot I made towers in my boredom. Well, that's not great.
I want to
5
consolation
plus.
and being like, that's not,
not
great. That's better. That's not good.
I gotta
Anything but a 1.
I gotta find my old sword here.
So when you're not attuned, do you still get the plus?
It's at least plus
Bennett?
10 and my
Yeah, you get the
18
plus
hit,
1, the
so
plus 2, the plus
You'd
3.
still do- it's just
that's
the
the
additional-
only
okay.
benefit.
or,
Yeah.
9 plus at least
And the
10.
benefit of it being a magic weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you just don't get these
No.
the extra
It'd be-
abilities.
it'd be
That's
plus
right.
12, so that's what
21.
21,
Yeah,
30, 21.
21 will hit.
All right. And there's
And
just
this
regular
is the
damage.
other one.
That's 1d8. I haven't used the sword in a long time. I don't remember anything about it.
Well, you don't get any of the additional
How does sword do?
like.
This is just the sword damage. I,
No,
I didn't remember
yeah.
it's a 1d8.
Enemy.
So that is 13.
He's just beating
13
him about
damage?
the face with the
Okay,
hilt.
second bonk.
Pommel
Flip
strike.
it around.
Pommel strike. Pommel strike.
Use it as an improvised weapon.
10.
So that's plus
22.
12.
Yeah.
He improvised.
Okay. And
No, you're not supposed to grab the
1.
blade.
That's a 9 total.
But I
9
have gauntlet.
damage.
Who cares?
And then third bonk.
Gauntlet like other handle.
Oh, that one's way better. Definitely hit. My lowest is a 10.
Oh my god,
Fantastic.
I want a barbarian who
then-
just beats people with pommel strike. With
So
a
that's
perfectly good sword,
6 plus 8, what was that?
hits them with the
14,
wrong
14
end.
damage.
man. Beats the shit out of
Fantastic.
That's all I can do.
All right. And
Yeah.
anything else for your turn?
Nope.
All right.
Giant gauntlets,
That's gonna
no
bring
other
us
armor.
back to Elric. You're up.
Oh, okay. Well,
The whole.
it would seem
what big
as though
gloves
there
are.
is a position that I could take to flank.
If you want to fly down and get next
Oh,
to
I want
Butch,
to play a dumb
or you
barbarian
could get
so
next
bad.
either here or here. You want to flank with Butch, or you want to flank with Ember.
Flanking with Butch. I do not want to be close to that cube.
Good
The
instinct.
acid is worse.
The cube's very snuggly.
The cube will tie you up and make you hold your breath.
And then I'm going to.
Which is
Huh?
You
Yeah, I'm gonna
Fuck you,
booming
no
blade.
better.
You're gonna booming blade.
Booming blade.
Fantastic.
Ulrich might be into it. I don't know.
Okay.
Speaking of swimming blade, specifically her hand, or
We'll see what happens. Okay, so that is a 18 plus 2, 20 plus 13. That's 33. But not a crit, so I'm gonna crit fish.
I can find him faster.
You
Not a
spend
crit.
all your time at
No.
the table sorting your chips, don't you?
you lost your bait.
It's more efficient,
Okay.
especially when I'm drinking.
It's perfect.
None of you could tell, but I just went on the shelf like that.
I did not take the bait.
You're a flipper. Flip the chip.
Okay,
Yeah,
could have been better.
Yeah, I make nice organized piles.
Okay, so that is 12, 17.
Suppose my goblin mess.
Yeah. No, I do.
They're in there. My dice are in here.
Oh, son of a bitch! I forgot she could do that.
That's a shame.
Wow.
That means that she forgot,
You know, she's got a lot on her mind.
in the fog of war, and she's very confused with lots of voices yelling at her.
She saw a gelatinous blob just fall on
So
her.
That's right.
You know what she can't do shit to? People.
27 points of damage.
You feel pretty good about that, huh?
Yeah. 27 points of damage?
Yes.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Shut up.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Okay.
Oh, of course, the guy with the Vecna book is the one that takes her down.
Oh shit! No. Oh, you guys get back here.
Liquor with the tongue.
She had 4 hit points.
No. Assuming that Red is trying to defend, I'm going to, in flying and dropping, I'm basically going to drop and slice the hand off. And then in a deft motion,
The good hand or the
with
bad
the-
hand?
with the with the sharp butt of the spear. Yeah, the bad hand. Of
Thank
course. It's like I'm slicing the hand of
Well,
Vecna.
I don't know.
Not her strong hand.
I'm slicing the hand of Vecna off, and then I am finishing this by stabbing the eye of Vecna.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Oh, it might just bounce off the eye.
Roll me a d20.
We're going to get there in just a second.
Flip a coin.
Yeah, charisma saving throw.
Woof.
You can get advantage for as many buttholes you admit you have.
You're just guaranteeing that he's going to become Vecna now.
He was the whole time anyway.
He becomes Vecna out of spite.
They always doubted me.
Oh, fuck. I knew it from the time he's recording my movements and goddamn fuck.
He has all of our intel. Because he was our intel.
I gave them so many opportunities to maybe cool it.
Application for villainry accepted.
Hold on 1 second.
Sneaky cheeks, huh? Who's sneaky now? Clap.
Clap.
I'll make your cheeks disappear.
Slow clap.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find something.
What is that
I know
movie
I
where the
read
kid gets their mouth
in here, but I
removed?
can't find it.
Poltergeist?
I've never seen
He's
this.
just gonna do that with butts.
Do what?
The kids sitting in front of the TV, they get their mouth removed.
your ball.
Oh, yeah.
Is it Poltergeist? Yeah, he's gonna do that, but with butts.
He's gonna poltergeist his butthole.
No.
No, everybody else's butthole.
No.
You're gonna poltergeist everybody else.
Which nobody's gonna have butts.
Clarified.
Wouldn't that kill
She
lots of people
clarified.
in this episode?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
If anybody had a swimming
That is
pool
evil.
full of skeletons, I feel like it would be Gwen.
The real ooze
Yeah.
is where the arrows go.
Tonight,
the origin.
on The Real Ooze.
We found the
Did you
source.
say a swimming pool full of skeletons?
Yeah, in that movie. They're like in the swimming pool and there's like dead bodies coming
Yeah.
up. Poltergeist.
It'd be one.
There's a specific thing that happens when she.
Yeah, that's what happens when you dig a pool in a burial ground.
Guys.
No, it's more specific than that.
Damn.
Did you guys ever see that ghost show where they got the lady with the creepy voice from that movie?
That was
That
so
narrated
descriptive.
everything.
Thank
The psychic?
Oh, the
Psychic
Yeah, the
lady?
psychic lady.
Was she wearing that shirt and she had that hairstyle?
I just remember she was real short. And
Did she have hair and
Is she getting
also
a
a shirt
second
on?
health bar?
That's what that sounds
if you saw the movie, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's the this house is clear
I,
lady, right?
Yeah.
I bet she's getting a second health bar.
There was like a ghost show where they would go like explore these places at night.
Oh, like
You know,
Ghost Hunters type?
Yeah, type. Yeah. It was,
Okay. I think I've
She
seen
narrated
that,
it.
actually.
That show where they
That's cool. That's cool. That,
that show where they never find a ghost.
it's not actually Ghost Hunters. It was something that preceded it.
Oh.
Look at this.
I think it was like on Spike TV or something like that.
I am very scary and dangerous.
Oh, boy.
Thank you, Cartman.
Oh, you motorboating son of a bitch.
God damn it.
This is my damage die. Feel that.
Okay, there it is.
Her name was
Yeah, you
Zelda
can really-
Rubenstein.
You could really hurt a
I'm
brother
trying to
with
figure
that.
out what the show
Zelda
is
Rubenstein.
called.
He said it was Zelda Rubin.
What
So
happens?
as you go to cut off the hand itself,
I forgot we were playing.
just because of that, you're now officially stuck in hell.
No,
A
no,
fourth
I'm
chain demon.
saying literally. I forgot we were playing.
She was also the
So-
voice of Skittles
Skittles.
for the original Taste the Rainbow ads.
Wow.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's weird.
Does it?
All right,
She got
let's
a very
Skittles had a
let's
voice?
hear how Rhett's gonna get out of this.
unique voice.
But Skittles.
Roll
Also
me,
got a voice in Hey Arnold
roll me a d20.
for one episode.
Yeah, there is no red.
Hey.
Only Vecna.
If our bingo card hit, he's gonna roll a d20.
Nice.
19.
19, fantastic.
Is
All
it
right.
though?
For
So
him?
you're
We're
able,
about to find out.
you come down and slice the hand off as she falls down to one knee. As you're standing there, you go to you go to jab the eye out.
Yes.
I'm gonna need another attack roll for that.
Another attack roll. Okay.
It's called Scariest Places on Earth.
Oh.
It was like a ghost hunter show.
Didn't they go to like the old insane asylum in OU?
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen that.
The ridges.
Okay, so 14,
So that.
13, 27.
27.
I didn't live there anymore.
What was the die roll? The die roll was
12.
12.
Yeah.
So you go to
Yeah.
stab her in the eye, and something stops it as she falls down. Are you, as she collapses onto the ground, were you attempting, you didn't specify non-lethal.
I sure didn't.
Oh, what would Elric
Okay.
do now?
So, as she falls down,
What would HG do?
the hand lying
What would
actually
Harrison Grendel tractor. What would he do?
is it chaotic
LJ.
CEE
EJ. Elric Jenkins.
That's his name on the surface world.
Yeah, W W
AKA
C E
EFJ.
E D.
With Fireball Jenkins.
What would chaotic evil Elric do?
Oh, hey, I just got a 5. Too bad that wasn't you.
How about just what evil ever do?
What evil Elric do?
Weed.
Weed. Dude, same.
Wait.
So you cut the.
He'd be a lot cooler if
So
he did.
you
be a
stab.
lot
Actually,
more
that's what
chill.
happened. So you stab the eye, and the eye bursts into flames in her skull, and seems to disintegrate. The hand falls down onto the ground next to her, and she sits. And for a second, before she starts collapsing onto the ground, are you doing anything else on your turn?
Terminated Rhett's eye.
I
It's liquid.
finish this situation by saying, I told you this ends one way.
I thought you were going to be
All
nice.
right, Butch, it's your turn.
Are we still in hell?
Yes.
Yes.
You're still in hell.
You said the eye exploded in her head.
It bursts into flames.
In her
So
head.
does she have enough
not good.
like head left to like revivify, or
You gotta
We're gonna find out.
Did she look dead?
Problem is, most
she
of the
doesn't
black
look
art's
alive?
At
She's
this
bleeding
point-
out of her artery in
Yeah,
her
she
hand.
is unconscious
gone.
on the
There's no
ground.
she's just got
slave
a
trade. It's
burned
not-
out husk of an eye socket.
Well, she hasn't been making
her head
concentration
might
checks.
be on
so it could
fire.
just be duration if we-
I like to direct my spiritual weapon to knock the arm that way. Is that a thing I can do?
Sure.
All right. So knock it out that way.
You better yell 4 when you do it.
Spiritual golf club.
Fantastic.
Is it made of?
No, the hand has ring.
Yeah.
Of course.
So that's your-
bangles
And then
things.
I walk over to her, and I will roll medicine to see if she's dead,
Go for it.
or I don't have a
Medic
mirror.
check.
Medic check.
The eye's gone, the arm's gone,
Uh,
at least at a distance.
16.
16.
Dead? Undead? What's going on?
She is she's on her final straw right now, basically. She's not quite dead, she's just about.
She's just mostly dead.
She's mostly dead.
Can that acid cauterize a wound?
She might go
What's
for a
keeping
Just
her
stick her arm
alive?
in the cube? Oh,
Yeah.
no, in the pool.
Is the exploded eye 2 failed death
Good
saves?
question.
Yes, the exploded eye is 2 failed death saves.
Well, I don't know if she's dead or not.
She's not dead yet.
I'm not
I'm
dead
not dead
yet.
I feel happy.
I think I'll go for a walk.
All right.
We can spare the time.
So I don't know. So she's
I
so
can't
she's
see it,
alive.
It's not my turn.
I'm trying to figure out if she's at 0.
Is there blood,
Yeah, 0.
Yeah,
blood
she's
Actually-
at 0.
from her?
Okay.
Rewind, because there's something that needs to happen.
Is she unconscious?
So this is what actually happens. As right before you cut the hand off, as you're standing over her and you come down, you see this moment of clarity as the staff kind of is just, as the spear is just starting to cut through, and she puts up her hand and it's like, wait,
I don't.
you don't.
Heard his last
God.
message.
Fantastic. All right.
His last message was, "I told you so."
As okay, shit.
So she's
All right.
unconscious.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Yeah.
Then, yeah. All right. She's unconscious.
Let's cast Spare the Dying to
Okay.
stabilize her.
Yay!
Oh, we're getting fucking with you.
And let's just someone take care of that.
Is what you'd say if you saw
Stupid
that happen.
Yeah, I'm too
All right.
busy
Put your
fighting
claws.
in my bare ass.
No, I can't do this till the next round because I think my action is catch Spare the Dying,
B-A-R-E or
which is
B-E-A-R-S.
it's very clear.
Pretty
Which is going to
sure
reach in and try and
Let
grab
her
you.
out
The
of
eye's
his
gone.
pants.
Well,
It,
How
like,
hairy
know
is
that.
your
the eye
head?
exploded like into
okay.
flames.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So it is gone.
Yeah.
Still
All right,
love the
so which
idea
one's not?
of
Is the blob still alive?
comparing it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the blob's still there.
In
We gotta kill
hell.
it.
All right. End of your
Otherwise covered
turn.
in mud.
Stabilize her.
She's stabilized, so that takes us to Rhett's turn. She can't do anything. Gwen, what are you doing?
I would like to. The gelatinous cube is still up and
Yes.
jiggling, right? I'm
Yeah.
gonna chill touch the gelatinous cube.
Fantastic.
Does not require me to actually touch it. It's a misnomer. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
Cool. Tight.
You need to step
I'm
back for that, right?
hitting it for, huh?
Is it a melee spell
It's
attack,
a
or is it a
range.
range?
It's a range spell.
Then it would be a
attack.
disadvantage because you're within melee.
Did you step back?
I'd love to step
You
back.
can take. You can take a step back.
Yeah,
if
fuck
you
it.
want.
Pet, step me the fuck
It's
back.
gonna get a
It's
swipe
gonna
at
get
you.
a-
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna
good,
take it a
good.
swipe.
Let it touch me. Tell you I'm into it.
No, nope. That's an
Yeah.
8.
Okay, so did I hit it?
What did you roll?
Like 17?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you rolled above a 6, you hit it.
Yeah, I did.
She's not Elrin.
16.
16 points of damage.
Yeah.
You watch it.
That was a burn.
All right. Cool. Anything
I'm
else?
very familiar with what a burn is.
Oh, I know, fireball. You're gonna have to roll a hit.
What are you doing?
Elric Fireball.
Arnon, actually, at the start of your turn, I need you to
Fireball
make
Jenkins.
me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Yeah. For their unnerving mask.
It's unnerving.
It's also a mask.
Like an
Oh,
aura?
that's true. It is.
Yeah, your bless.
It is
It's
also
yeah,
nice.
it's something that happens at the
Important
start of your
factor.
turn.
Nope.
Nope.
That's real bad.
You see the image of your mother.
Not Rhett's mother?
No, because Rhett's mother's still alive.
Immediately go like this.
I've had a
You are
dream like this
frightened.
before.
Clawing the bars of the cage.
Yeah, you are frightened as the image of your mother pops up in front of you on the other side of the bars next
All
to
right,
these.
well, I'll attack this guy at disadvantage. The one,
All right.
the one in front of me.
This is the second time your dead mom's haunted you.
21.
21, yeah.
Why does this keep happening?
Which one are you hitting?
That's
This one? The
yeah, that one.
Okay,
Did they open the
I'm gonna
door?
say
No,
booming
'cause he
blade
stabbed
again.
him.
that's fine.
Flailing wildly.
That's why I had to Misty Step out with my last third level spell slot.
Orpheus is like, I had this.
I had a plan.
I literally told him not to stab them until they opened the door.
It's Arnon.
Arnon Sea Devil, Arnon
Stab devil.
Stab Devil.
That's what Orpheus does too.
30.
30?
It's in my character description.
Word for word.
All right, so
Okay,
that
clearly
one
you're.
is gone.
Although
Now
to be
you-
fair, I still got to stab a devil.
And
I was
with
gonna
it,
say, no,
Where
you
is
guys have like
your
probably comparable
Orpheus'
int scores.
goes away.
Which one
Yay.
frightened me?
This. Well, you don't really know
Change
which
over.
one.
Well,
but
I'm gonna try to move if I
it
can.
would be this one. But there's a gate right there, so
I thought he
It
was
was
afraid of his
opening.
mother's
he stopped when you
visage.
stabbed him. He stopped trying to open
I
it.
thought you said it opened already and it was.
No, he was starting to open it. You
Then
stabbed him. He's
I misunderstood.
yeah.
Yes.
That's why I was saying stop stabbing him.
Wasn't Orpheus not necessarily afraid
Orpheus.
Orpheus.
I thought
no.
you. I thought you meant
He's got
it
the
was
seal on it,
open
remember?
And he was swinging it.
No, he
Wow.
started
God
opening
damn
it.
it.
You stabbed him. He stopped. He kept it shut and just started attacking you through the gate. And
then
with
I'll-
that, those 4 chains inside
Sorry.
also fell.
When Nick said started opening, he didn't mean that the gate had started opening.
I meant he started opening the door, like
I
started
like-
latching.
like
like
he was swinging it
no,
open.
Like the keys were in the
yeah, the
lock.
keys were in the lock.
I still would have stabbed him. We don't need to talk
Yeah.
about it anymore. Okay.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Fair
Yeah,
point.
Fair point.
I'm gonna hit the other one that's next to Orpheus.
All right, that is going to be. That's the one who
Disadvantage.
well, yeah, either one of them are a disadvantage because you're within eyesight.
His name is Carl.
21.
21 hits.
Carl,
Give him a name.
you can't do that.
And I'm gonna
Carl.
put a tattoo in him.
Gotta,
You can't
Other things you
kill
said, other
people,
things you said, other
Carl.
Like a
got a
pretty
rumble,
flower?
or he's got a
A
rumbling in
tattoo
his tummy that he
charge.
is dissatisfied.
And that one I can use my sneak attack on.
That was a hard
yeah.
way to quote. I could not find it.
Can you, when you have disadvantage, can you sneak attack when you have disadvantage?
Yes, it says when you have advantage or you have
Got
an
it,
ally
okay.
within 5 feet.
All right.
All right, so 10, 20, 32, 39, 41, 44.
44.
That's all I got.
That one's looking pretty hurt. End of your turn, Arden. Ember, you're up.
Somebody kill that cube.
I still have the cube.
We have a cube.
Where's the arm?
The cube's
He
the only
knocked
thing.
it. Butch knocked it over here
It's
like
over there somewhere.
10 feet.
It's like in the spiral.
The cube is the only thing we're fighting at the moment, right?
Currently, yes.
In this plane, yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna drop bless and then scooch. I guess trying to gently step over Rhett's head.
A gentle step.
No, I don't want to be that close. Yeah, I guess that's better. I don't want to be within opportunity attack. I'm gonna throw up spiritual guardians.
You still have a spell slot for that?
I have so many spell slots. They're just lower level,
Yeah, it's 4th and lower.
Jesus, okay.
so I'm gonna do it level 4.
Please don't target Red.
No,
You
no.
got cantrips.
I'm not.
Jimmy.
Can you choose the targets, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Only the cube.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You got cantrips too.
You
All
do.
of the guardians.
Single target, same damage.
I've been using them like most of this fight.
Yeah.
Gwen, can you
Oh,
tame
that's-
this cube and make it our pet?
Wisdom, right? That's a 2 on the die for a 0.
That definitely makes.
Yeah.
Very
does.
mindless, very
I can make it
manure.
a zombie.
Ooh, zombie cube. I don't like
20.
Yeah, but it'll be like a quarter the size and
16 plus 6, 22.
It turns from green to gray.
oh,
undead ooze. I don't love it.
All right.
it's so wet.
Can I? Because I saw my bonus action. Can I also hit it with the spiritual weapon?
And you can move it up here.
So I need to
Approach the
attack.
venom. They're like,
Right.
what is that? So
What?
I
wet.
need to
Yes.
attack.
It's not even sticking
5
anymore.
plus something.
My pet Shambly.
It's 5 plus.
Yeah, it hit. I mean, its armor class is 6, so yeah,
Yeah.
it hits.
It's
Then what do? I do
We're just fast
thing's
forward.
a big old barn.
1d8 plus 5. Oh, but he said I get 2d8s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not from spiritual
Oh.
weapon?
No,
No.
that's
Oh, okay.
from the hammer.
So
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, when you
8.
hit it with your hammer, you
But
get
it's
to
more
do...
than 0.
Yeah.
It's barely holding on, but it's still there.
Damage is damage.
Is that it for you?
Yeah, I've done all the things.
Oh, when you
well,
pulled me out,
well,
I never dropped wild shape. I've been a bear this whole time.
You have been. Can you cast as a bear?
No, I just forgot.
So,
I
we'll
just saw the
yeah.
tab.
We'll just say
Until
you.
I dropped
yeah,
it,
you
but I
dropped
just
it, 'cause-
realized,
Who's got the bare ass now?
dude,
You've got a bare ass. He's got a bare ass.
I did have a bear.
All
I'm
right,
pretty sure leather armor includes pants.
Anyway,
He's trying.
we've gone way too far with this.
It's canon now.
I mean, that would
End
be
of
hilarious
your
in
turn.
the next
It
scene.
brings us to the
We've got
cube's
pants.
turn. Shit,
well,
you did
I
spiritual
checked the
guardians, didn't
rules.
you? All right.
So, oh yeah, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it has 2 hit points left. So how do you want to do this?
Manifest pants.
It's very meta.
I think I'm gonna slice off a little Jello shot for everybody in the room, and everybody, I'm gonna yell shots, 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 shots. Everybody.
All right.
Take a
So
D8 acid damage.
yeah.
I can hit 18. I can cast it as a bear.
All right. So that is the end of the cube's
That's one more
turn.
level, right?
That's gonna
One more
lead us
level.
to the chain devils again.
Please let us level up, Nick.
This one's gonna go here. This one's gonna go here.
I want to cast Flame Shield on myself as a bear and just run into
Oh
battle
my
as a
gosh.
flaming
We have
bear.
to get our friends back first.
Please let me level.
We are going to.
We don't know
Where
where they
is
are, though.
my fright? Like, where is what I'm scared
We
of?
gotta
Right in front of
recover Rhett to ask her where the
So you could not move any closer.
Yeah.
So it like
Did you get the thing?
Orpheus's was on me. Mine's just a.
Orpheus was
She's
behind us.
behind you
okay.
because there was no
She-
room.
Technically
At
it's 0,
time.
but stabilized. If she gets a hit point, then we can.
2 attacks
Wake her
towards
up
you.
and
2
talk to
attacks
her.
towards
0
you.
Melee
Oh.
attacks.
Then she's got 1 hit
Yes.
point.
Cast Spare the dying.
Arnon.
I could have written it down.
That is a one of these is going to hit because that's a 20 and a
Yeah, I think you're right.
20 and a 26.
Yeah.
Death Ward. That's the turn
Yeah.
0 to 1.
12 slashing. And then 2 towards you, Orpheus.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that is a. That's a 21. And which was
That'll hit.
So 21 and a. Sorry, my brain just stopped doing math.
Welcome to my world.
25.
Yep, those will both hit.
All right.
These are just regular attacks, right?
Yeah, these are chain. They're just swinging chains at you.
I hate how when you
Ooh,
put the things I can hide behind, I don't have the mobility to use it.
12, 18, 19,
I'm still having had a long
23,
rest. Since your
27 points of slashing
One.
damage.
We've had
Okay.
one. I started at 3 levels.
All right. Orpheus, it's your turn.
All right, the one directly in front of me. How hurt does he look?
The one directly in front of you, it looks pretty bad.
But how hurt is he?
He's shamed.
All right, we'll do a bonk, just a normal bonk.
A
Okay.
That's awesome.
And I'm not frightened anymore.
Oh no.
I don't think I've ever been more terrified.
He did a he. That's awesome and went behind the curtain.
13 plus.
You know what that means.
Yeah.
And Arnon's
Ads.
playing with his dice.
Somebody heard us.
That's
Yeah.
it's 26. I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah, 26 hit.
And
Is he looking for?
Probably.
Almost certainly.
If it's anything else, I'll be shocked.
so first one's
Nothing.
Anything
First one's
other than
it's
a
11 damage.
certain type of creature.
11 on the
Oh, yeah,
first.
that.
A moose with an ass.
All right. I'll move forward to attack the next one with the next two hits.
That one has not been hit yet.
like a
Okay.
gelatinous cube.
Ooh, not great.
Is my frightened still up?
No.
Does a 16 hit?
16. Hold on a second.
Just hits, yes.
Oof. That'll be 11 damage.
11? Fantastic.
Last hit. Ooh, that's bad. 5 plus 17, so it hits.
Yeah.
I don't even
That'll
I
be
have
12
ideas, but
damage.
I don't
12 damage. All right. End of your turn. That's going to bring us to Elric. Elric, what are you doing?
Oh, okay. So cube's gone.
Yes.
Rest dying.
Yeah, the Rhett
Rhett's
is
been stabilized.
Friends are gone.
Yep.
And I'm gonna ignore the hand for now.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attempt to wake Rhett up.
Okay. How are you waking Rhett up? Are you just like,
Gonna poke her in her eye hole
Oh,
and just wiggle it
I
around.
can heal her and wake her up.
Wet Ely.
You want to leave the hand of Vecna to me?
He has the tongue book.
It's over there.
He has the
It is
tongue.
over there.
He has legs.
If she wakes up, is it going to fly back to her and reattach?
Butch, we're not worried about her with the hand. We're worried about him with the hand. And his tongue
Just let
licking
Gwen
bug.
have the hand.
all right, what are you doing? What are you doing, Elric?
I'm gonna try to use my foot to kind of
You kind of nudge her.
nudge her with my foot.
That's her head, dude.
She
Not
kind
her
of
head.
wakes up a little bit and she's like, Elric, I don't have a lot of time.
Where are they?
Who?
You somehow banished Orpheus and Arnon. Where did you send them?
They're in Mentiri. Don't worry, they'll be back. It's not permanent.
After how long?
About a minute or so. The hand. I need the hand. Trust me. If you've ever trusted me before, please, I need the hand.
I'm making an insight
I'll
check.
give it back to you afterwards. What's your insight?
My total's 14.
Just one more hit, man. Just one more hit.
I could quit whenever I want.
No
got any
sense of
more of that
deceit in her
necromancy?
voice. She seems like she
Truly believe
just trust me on this, Elric. I will help you guys out if you just give me the hand.
I'm going to
Mage hand the hand.
mage hand the hand of Vecna.
Yeah, I saw that happen.
And while doing so, I'm going to have my spear pointed at her the entire time.
Okay.
into her good eye.
Into her good eye.
Her good eye, I mean. Sorry.
At-
Jumping the gun a little.
Yeah, just make any sudden
We-
moves.
We can save you.
And then I cast it, have it appear at the hand, and then use my hand to bring that hand over to her who's missing a hand.
You give
You
it
just
back
give
to
it
her?
Back to her?
Yeah, this is a Hail Mary.
All right, cool. So you hand her back the hand.
We don't need
The health bar
factor.
fills
All right.
back
chaos.
up.
As she goes to reach for the hand, Butch, you have a turn before her. Are you doing anything?
Intercept?
I'm gonna move my.
Cut the hand off.
She hasn't attached it yet.
I'm gonna move this over to where she is. I think that's mine.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's yours.
To hit her if I need to.
Okay.
And
Didn't you also trust the devil guy?
No, that was me.
That was
But I was charmed.
yeah, charmed.
What does that mean? Give me any of that turtle sass.
Which is in his own little world. He can't hear you in hell.
You suck it.
What are you doing, Butchie?
Don't forget Wad. What would Arnon do?
What would Arden do? He's currently at 0 hit
Nobody
points.
asked that question.
Rhett, why do you need the
Wad.
hand?
Wawad.
Well, Wad.
I can give you all a boon in your fight if you just let me use the hand.
If
What's
you
the
betray us,
boon?
we can't save you.
I understand.
Okay.
All right. So as you do that, ends your turn, takes to her turn. She's going to grab the hand and place it on her wrist. You're going to see the eye reform in her head.
Peace out, bitches!
And she's going to sit there for a second. And then she's going to say, and you're going to see the eye and the hand glow. I wish for all of you to have
No.
Clean underwear.
God!
Severe abdominal cramp.
yeah.
Ugh. Explosive and messy.
Oh, don't say it.
Dysentery. You would die.
I wish that you all have.
A Merry Christmas.
Damn it!
We're never gonna get the wish at this
We're
rate.
just doing the serious
That
bits
might
now.
not be a bad thing.
Yeah, yeah. Serious
Let's
face.
go through the serious stuff,
Serious
guys.
face.
Okay. Right.
I'm trying to think the best way to word this.
Ooh, are you gonna monkey's paw
A
yourself?
draw from the deck of many things.
Shut up, Butch!
I draw the deck. I draw the whole deck.
How many cards are left? No.
53 Calamity.
A really good day.
You get everything, and then you're put in a gem, and then you fuck off.
I wish for you all to have.
A level.
I'm trying to think of the best way to do this thematically, but I can't. Basically, so I'm just going to do it. She uses the hand and the eye to cast Wish, and you all have now resistance to necrotic damage.
What?
And then
That'd
she,
be nice.
Does that include our friends in hell?
the entire party, then she looks at you and she says, "Find me." Takes her axe and slams it into her chest, and you see her body disintegrate and burn into embers.
Why is her body burning into mine?
Oh my gosh.
Does she do the Vecna pieces disintegrate too?
They do, yes.
Suck it.
It's an act.
Might I offer you? You suck it.
It's
Not quite sure I deserve that.
You and your book. Suck your book.
I swear.
her body disappears into a burst of flame, leaving behind just where it's like that. You just see that singe mark, but all of her gear is still laying there.
But she
The
said,
hand and the eye lay there for a second before they disintegrate themselves.
She appears naked in a cell in Mentiri.
All right.
Suddenly, her mother appears and she's frightened.
End of her turn for the sake of
Harriet.
this. Since
I'd like to ask for divine intervention.
okay, we will do that when we get back to your turn.
Okay.
You wanna use it up for a week?
It was.
No, he hasn't used or he hasn't succeeded.
It
It's
hasn't succeeded.
only if you succeed, then you can't use it for a week. All right, so end of Rhett's turn. That's going to leave us to initiative count 20.
oh God.
3 more coming. So we're gonna kind of we're gonna do something here.
So
You're gonna-
fun.
Here, this is gonna be now the hallway in hell, the hellway.
The hell way.
Nice.
We're in the hell way, hell.
So
We're
running
Daddy.
from up here, you're gonna see a few of those bearded devils and 2 more chain devils. So literally,
yeah.
where'd the other one go? I lost my chain.
You found devils who refuse to shave.
All right. As they run
That's not
up
what
towards
thought it
you,
would be.
let's go ahead.
They used to be dwarves? Why?
That's better than what you thought.
Okay. That's gonna lead. Gwen, are you doing anything?
Fair.
You really don't have much to do unless you're doing something.
Gonna go grab
Patiently
that
waiting
hand.
for them to return.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because she never told us where they were.
The hand's gone.
Yeah, the hand's gone.
The hand and the eye have disintegrated. End of your turn, Arnon. You're up. You're still locked in the cell.
Hell in the
Decided to
cell.
bang on the wall.
man in the box.
Orpheus decided to beat on the wall and then take on guards.
I was originally alone, okay?
I need to roll some type of knowledge check
Bow.
to know whether or not
Clean your own.
items not on my body
think
but
is
that are mine
multiplayer,
come
now that I
back
think
with
about it.
me
Let me
from
check.
banishment. Like, let's say I like if Orpheus had dropped his sword here, wasn't in his hand.
Well,
it
you would
comes back
know
from
that
banishment.
his sword did not travel
No.
with him.
I'm not talking about his sword specifically. That was just an example.
I know.
If I drop something on the ground and then it turns out I am banished and I
even
get
to
portaled
other
back, does that
planes.
thing come with me?
As
works.
far as you know, the only things that transport you anytime you're
did.
transported, whether it be from a spell like banishment or
Then she destroyed herself.
plane shift, you have to be physically holding that item. So if you drop something, more
Sending
than
yourself back to
likely it
hell.
will not come with you.
What if I'm riding it?
Now hold on.
No,
Let's see.
It wouldn't come with me.
you don't. No,
Shit.
it would be its
Ride it
own
harder.
creature at that point.
Shit.
Who are you
Do
riding?
it.
The weekly elephant.
He's trying to make it come with him.
I don't know if this hallway's big enough.
That would block the fucking hallway. That's the point.
What are you doing?
I'm not leaving our weekly elephant in hell. Can I see them? I saw them arrive.
You from that angle, you would not be able to see them, but you probably heard them. Yes.
I'm just gonna kill this.
Stab him through the.
Did you say you dropped a bless?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bless is gone.
Sorry.
I almost dropped my die.
That's a good save.
That hits.
See, you don't need it.
29.
You
29
got
hit?
this. I believe in you. Ish.
How bad does he look?
Honestly.
He has barely been hit.
Most of the time.
Believe in you, kinda.
I hit him twice. Right.
I believe in you as much as I can believe in anyone.
That's fair.
And nobody's asking for anything more than that.
There's a lot of jingles in there.
Caster.
Things and thought those look like
Oh,
cheese.
what a shit!
There's a lot of ones.
That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 19, 21.
I like how he's been rolling ones all
29.
night, and he's like, "That's a lot of ones."
What do you want me to do about it?
31,
I had some twos.
35,
I asked for not a 1, and I got a 2.
I got it too.
42.
I got 2 twos
Fantastic.
back to back after a 1.
But you had blessed that made it a
Whoa.
3.
That's true.
He's still up.
booming bladed now.
All right.
Second hit. That doesn't.
No. All right.
Speaking of 2s,
Arden, after your turn, we're just gonna stick with these guys for now, unless is there something specific you wanted to do?
Yes, there were 2 things. that I
Okay, what
wanted
are the
to
2
do.
things you wanted to do?
Okay, she said sending you can send and then receive, right?
I have
What?
8 more
Sending.
turns.
Sending, yes.
Okay, she said right before she did what she did, she
Yeah.
said, "Come find me."
Yes.
So I would like to cast sending to see if we can.
Okay.
I'd fireball
Figure
the
that
rest
out.
of them. But
You cast sending and you do not get a response currently.
Okay, then the second thing that I wanted to do was check out her boots.
Oh, heal myself.
You grab her boots and they explode in your face, and you take 20 d20 fire damage. No.
I can roll it. I
No.
probably still
Never
survive
seen a
this.
D20 used for damage before. God damn.
All right.
I
was
have,
it.
but only
All right.
by mistake.
That's gonna lead us
Only a
to
moment
suffer
of
spite
pure
damage.
rage.
one.
It was well timed.
Fair.
Swing through the cage at you since you just smacked the shit out of it, Arnon.
I'm gonna use my sentinel
That is a
reaction, which takes place
natural-
before his attack hits.
That's a natural 1 and a not
You committed to the boot.
good.
This is not up anymore.
Oh.
23.
21.
Sentinel 23, by the way.
Okay, that hits, and the 21 hits.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it wouldn't down him, but my
Right.
damage comes first. Just FYI.
That's 8 damage towards you.
10 damage.
10 damage.
At this point.
The boots are a meme
All
now.
right. Into the Chain Devils. Actually, that would be 10, 15, 20, 30.
There's a nice line. It'd be nice to have a wizard right now.
Right?
Oh no!
Oh, dang.
Animate
Nice-
chain.
Nice fatal funnel.
Actually,
The military
They can't
term, by
see
the
me
way.
yet, can they?
no, they can't. But
Okay.
they're animating. This one is going to animate 4, or this one's going to animate 4 chains around here. This one's
Might be a
going
little
to. Its
I'll deal with it.
reach is. Oh, you're just out of reach. But it's going to animate 4 chains and attack you with 4 chains.
Okay.
Those
Not
are
to let
probably
a
that's
lich get the
a
better of me.
26 and a 22 to hit,
Have you seen your
Yep.
dad?
and
Those
then
will
the
both
other
hit.
2 are a natural 20
Again,
and an
I'm
18.
About to let a lich get the better of me
So
again.
3 out of 4 hit.
Been there with
So
Okay, you were there for the one time.
2, 4.
100% of the time that I was there.
All right.
I'm gonna get even.
Got it.
It's just like your opinion, man.
What's the name of the place you were vanished to? For you?
Minitary.
39
Minitary. The
Mintiri.
Minitary. The prison under this.
Awesome.
Oh wait. 39 slashing damage, and then it is these guys' turn.
And they went nowhere.
Might take a moment for her to reconstitute herself.
She did say that, though, right?
Yeah. It's either that or,
That
maybe
one's
she
gonna
hung
make
up the
2
phone.
attacks towards you at advantage.
Sure
One
looks
with
like
its
a fatal
beard.
funnel.
And one with its glaive.
Bottleneck.
Oh, that's garbage. That misses, and that's probably gonna miss too, because that is that's an 18. That misses.
Both
So
miss.
both of those miss. End of
I got
your
attacked by a beard.
you are end of its turn. The one in the back is going to shout an infernal. We've got an escape.
Orpheus is gonna shout back, "Never mind!" in Infernal.
And leads us to your turn.
I guess I'll just attack the one in front of me again.
The chain devil.
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
How hurt does he look?
He looks very hurt after that last bonking by Arnon.
How many rounds have they been down there? Oh, shoot. Arnon's going to be down there by himself.
I've only been here for 2 rounds. Yeah, I got another 8 rounds to go.
But he has less.
Okay. I'm just gonna normal bonk.
Go for it.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that'll hit.
26.
Yep, that'll hit.
And that's a good one too. I think I'd memorize it by now, but I didn't. So 8 says 15 damage on that one.
That's enough. That's that one.
All right. I'm gonna turn around and take the next 2 bonks on the guy in front of me.
All right.
Good one too. Well, good for the bonus. 21.
21 hits.
11 damage.
11.
And third bonk. Good one. Definitely hits. It's a 17 on the die.
Yeah.
And then that's another 11.
Another 11. Fantastic. That's going to bring us back up to Elric. Are you doing anything on your turn?
I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, everybody, weapons up, and then I'm going to, since I heard Mentiri, I'm going to chance the Well of Many Worlds.
What does that do?
Okay. It's basically random. It's a random portal he opens.
Is that the tablecloth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
All right.
You
know what?
Really good decision maker.
You don't have to jump,
So
you don't have to
this
jump in it.
This is completely random, but I like this, so we're going to play on it. I'm going to say, because of the amount of realms and the amount of places, opening the Well of Many Worlds specifically to the exact spot that they're in, roll me a D100, and it's going to be a 90 or higher to get to exactly where they are.
90 or higher?
Yes.
Blowing it.
No.
No.
It's never happens to me.
All right, time to silence all the haters. Big money, Noemi, Noemi. Nope.
That's a 13.
13.
You whip this thing down, and you just instantly see these colorful trees and bushes and birds.
Oh, your
and...
fave.
Never again. Never again.
All right,
The only place that I think is worse.
Butch.
I'm casting Sending.
Sending, okay.
It's a level 3 spell slot.
By the way, what is Orpheus hearing from the guy he's fighting
I tried
and
it.
their thoughts? I'm still hearing thoughts.
Oh, yeah, you're still hearing thoughts. So you hear a lot of, like, oh, God, how'd they get weapons in here?
They can't see me.
They heard.
They know things.
They
They
see,
heard a fight.
You hear the one guy's like, man,
they see a whale tail sticking out of the bars.
fucking... I came out of the break room for this.
The devil's break room.
It's like, I was just warming up my lunch.
Imagine
All right,
how congealed
Butch.
the blood will be when I get back.
Lord Osmodius.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm sending to.
This got
Your
spicy.
rival Vecna sent Arnon and Orpheus to.
You're
Mini
alerting
Fury.
him that we're there?
Please return them to the Grundle estate to better serve our mission.
Who is this?
I've met him.
First off, roll a d20.
All right.
Oh
Yeah, there's a
God.
chance it's just gonna.
This could have horrible consequences.
Maybe.
Not for us.
19.
Okay, so it doesn't fail.
I'm gonna say Sehanine might have some things to say after this.
She did tell me to go talk to him. Maybe.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'll give you
At
that.
least he didn't mention me specifically. I feel like it'd be real
Asmodeus
trouble.
leaves you on red. Sorry.
That's fine.
No response.
Hey, it's worth a shot.
It was worth a shot.
We're doing our Hail Marys right now.
That's why the
Didn't use his
dancing
real
baby
name.
lady broke up.
Gwen,
with
are you
him.
doing anything?
Nope.
Arnon?
Okay, that guy ran up to attack Orpheus. I want to roll stealth that he didn't see me in the cell and I can back up.
Okay,
I
so
killed- I
you would
killed the
use
guy
your
with the
action
key,
to
by the
hide.
way.
No, that's not what I want to do. I want to roll to make sure that he didn't see me.
That would be.
I don't want to try to hide because I'm going to use my action to cast something.
That's not really how it works in combat. You would have to roll to, because he ran up. He's already run up there and he's trying to stab, or he already ran up and stabbed Orpheus.
Okay, then I'll hide.
Okay.
Advantage with the cloak.
Yes.
Is there a bed in this cell? He's just under the mattress.
23.
Into the shadows you go. Let's do a quick
No, this is hell.
perception check.
Can you
This is
imagine one of those?
Batman versus Superman, where he's up in the corner.
He doesn't seem to notice where you went.
Okay, well, I'm going to go
Fat
in
bat.
the back corner of the cell.
Nobody noticed the 300-pound Ben Affleck.
Yeah,
This is it's like a 10 by 10.
yeah.
Cool. Anything else?
I used my action, so
All right.
no.
Ember, are you doing anything?
No.
All right, that's going to leave us to
Oh boy.
this guy.
Tank time.
I can't get to him.
He can't, but he can animate 4 chains
It's like
around you.
I'm not trapped
Actually,
in here
he's the
with
one
you.
that already animated, so they're still animated. So he's
Like
going.
2 chains better.
He's going to attack you
You
with
said you
4
were good, but he
chains.
lied.
Okay.
Oh wait, he hit you with them last time, so you're grappled.
Okay.
So the first one is a 19 on the die. Second one is
Sometimes
a
you just
natural
accept your
20.
fate.
That's not good.
Oh no.
Third one is another natural 20.
No goddamn
This is the
way.
worst Orpheus episode ever.
Oh no.
Can I?
I try to save the girl I love.
Last one.
Getting sent to hell for
Sent
the
to
entire
hell.
episode.
Last one misses. It's
End
a.
up getting
So
hit
that's-
by chain daddies all day.
That's one natural.
We're not going to have
20.
good news for you when you get
Pantless
back.
Arden just
Two
appeared
natural
next-
20.
It only gets worse.
And your
When he
puppy
gets
died.
I got tortured by my former dead comrade.
It turns out he just stayed in a cell.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Damn.
All you had to do was just
It's
sit
a
and
bad
be quiet.
day.
It's like you thought getting turned to wood was bad.
Yeah.
It just keeps getting worse.
I'm a piece of wood in hell being tortured by my past.
You could have just sat silently.
Well, maybe.
You could have prevented me from going to hell in the first place.
Doubt it. Have you met you?
That's fair. That's
Damn.
fair, dog. That's fair, dog.
Could you have
I
switched
hope you
places?
survive this.
Not
51 points of slashing damage.
That's a lot.
As
I don't
those,
know if he would allow
and
me
you are
for
still
that.
very,
If it's
very
not
grappled.
damage,
I'm the most grappled.
You're like
'cause I can always play
Hellraiser grappled.
that
Oh
And-
no!
There's another chain devil there, and you've escaped. He's going to do the same thing. He's animating 4 more chains.
Perry.
So
that
that's
chain-
4 more
the
attacks.
shield
Let's not
only
roll a
lets
few
you
20s
switch
this
when they're
time,
taking damage.
Please.
I'll
Oh.
do it here.
I trust you.
That's a 19 on the die. That is a 16, so that's 2 hits. 17, 3 hits. Natural 20.
Oh my god, man!
I
It's
thought
like-
those
it's-
die.
he
dice
mistook
What's
you
their
for
bonus
me.
to their attack?
The
Can
bonus
those
to their
dice go in
attack
dice
is
jail?
plus 8.
Pretty good.
I can still do shield to reduce some of it. Because
What-
that's 16 plus 8. I'd be at 26. Or is that match? That was-
16 plus 8.
I can't do math right now.
16 plus 8
So
would
that'd be
be
24.
24.
So that would save me on that one.
So that's
What was- what-
you have enough spell slots to do shield?
I have 2 1-level spell
Okay,
slots.
so that would have canceled out, I think, one of them.
Yeah, once.
So you would still get hit.
What was the other ones? There's a
20
17 in
and a
there too,
regular
right?
hit.
Yeah, a 20 and a regular. Wait,
There's a
'Cause there was
16, a
4,
17, a 20, and
a
a
19.
19. So I'd save the 17 and the 16.
Okay,
I
so
get-
that's 1 natural 20 and 1 regular hit.
You are now a pinata.
Yeah.
Randomly.
What?
Why are you so far away?
I think she was getting the hand.
I don't think I
No.
actually went over.
No, Nick just picked you up to move you out of there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He put Gwen in timeout.
No, put baby in the corner.
This is
25 points of slashing.
You go over there.
Yeah, 25 points of slashing damage.
No, if
All right.
he was doing it,
All right, that's going to leave us to the bearded devil's turn.
She asked for the boots.
They can't. They're stuck in their own.
Bottleneck.
Yeah, they're stuck in their own bottleneck. The one's going to make 2 attacks towards you at advantage because you're restrained.
They do a Three
That's
Stooges
going
and
to
reduce
miss.
their movement.
That is a natural 1 and a 3. That's going to miss too.
Okay.
Orpheus, you're up.
No, is it?
Yeah, Orpheus is up.
Okay.
Oh man, do I have any awareness that Arnin's trying to hide right now? Since he isn't attacking anybody.
Yes, you can see that Arnon has disappeared from the room.
Thanks, Arnin. Just like Elric, just leaving me out to dry. By the way, we don't know that we can go back.
No,
eventually.
you do not. You,
I just think my buddy
I've been
abandoned
banished
me.
before.
this is not banishment. This was something completely different. You have no
I'm
idea.
counting
You're counting on
that
it.
it is.
You're counting on it,
and
but you
praying
don't
I'm going to
know.
go home. And
like-
so is he earlier than me.
Elric was counting on those witches to kick me off the platform. You know,
Yeah.
my friends are so great.
What are you doing, Orpheus? You are restrained and grappled. So your speed is 0. You cannot benefit from bonus speed. Attack rolls have disadvantage. Attacks have advantage on you, and you have disadvantage on dex saves.
Crying is a free action.
I mean, I could do a certain thing that would help. I'm gonna do it because it's potentially more damage anyway. I'm gonna do shocking grasp cantrip on the one right in front of me.
Okay,
That's a attack spell cantrip.
go for it.
I gotta see what my bonus to that is. I think it's 10. Yeah, it's 10.
This is eerily reminiscent of the last time you all read Mentiri.
Yeah, that's a nat 1.
That's gonna miss.
That's a nat 1. Those natural ones.
Those
natural
ones.
But I still get a bonus bonk, so we'll try that. All right, that's much better. That's an 18 on the die. The bonus bonk. That's 11 damage.
11 damage. Fantastic.
I've gotten a lot of 11 damages. I keep rolling 3s.
All right.
Damage is damage.
That's
Is that it for
ridiculous,
you?
isn't it?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right, then we are back up. Elric and Butch, are you guys? Elric, Butch, and Gwen, are any of you doing anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna do my Hail Mary. Well, Hail Synonym.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Sending,
Okay.
and I'm going to send to Arnon. Rhett's been defeated. They gave us a wish and then destroyed themselves. We don't know where she went, but we're going to look for her.
We'll be back soon.
Yeah, you'll be back soon.
Or roll a d20.
Roll a d20.
Yeah, goes through.
That works with what I'm doing. Is it? No, it's Butcher's turn.
All right. Butch.
Which is not
It's good that Arnon
convinced.
knows that, and Orpheus
right.
still doesn't.
Still
Still thinks his buddy abandoned him.
Butch is worried that he counts as a native and will not return.
All right.
So Butch is gonna use divine intervention for the day,
Trying to get them to come
try
back.
to get them to come back.
All right.
I'm sending Mumbo if there's any way she can return Orpheus
You forgot your name for a second.
from Mini
I am Orpheus Ret
Minitiri.
Simp Constantine.
Minitiri.
From Minteria.
Just
Orpheus
Orpheus?
and
Oh,
Arnon.
okay.
It doesn't hold that you make your own
Wait,
nickname.
if you rolled before you said Arnon
hilarious.
and you got it, that would have been
All right, I got to
hilarious.
roll a 17 or less.
I'm his favorite human.
No, that is a 60.
60.
All
Worth a
right.
shot. Thanks for trying.
Gwen,
Worth a shot.
anything?
Are we allowed on divine intervention
Sending
to let
thoughts
him
and
roll
prayers.
for us?
No. Arnon, you're up.
Okay.
For the best.
T's and P's.
While I'm
Fair.
hiding,
Yep.
I'm gonna cast disguise self on myself and make myself look like a chain devil.
Double down.
Okay.
Exactly like the ones that were attacking us.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna say, "Will you people stop attacking my prisoner?"
Do you speak Infernal?
No, I said it in common.
Exactly. Fantastic. Make a deception check at disadvantage.
I should have cast tongues first. I got tongues. No, I only have one spell slot. That one didn't take a spell slot.
Oh, that's a good roll.
That's a 16 and an 18 for 14.
-2? I keep forgetting it's a -2.
You see the one just kind of look up and just like pause for a second and then kind of cock its head and then turn back to Orpheus.
Damn it. Just get the key.
That's your. Are you doing anything else? That's
Are you not
everything. I
telling
That's an
think.
action.
All
Are
right.
you not mind melding with
Ember,
him
are
about
you-
what you
Well,
know?
yeah, I'll tell him in the head that
In the head.
I'll say in his head, we're going back. We need time.
Okay.
And
Ember,
I
are you
also
doing-
want to know. I stepped up when I said that.
Okay.
What do I see this way?
The hallway continues. You see other cell doors throughout here, and make a perception check.
27.
27.
It's a lot better than -2.
Oh God! I get more toys.
I knew it. I knew it.
There. Straight.
Yep.
Coming down through the hall, you see this kind of bulbous-looking
Nobody
pit
in hell
fiend.
has clothes.
It is far down. It's probably going to
It's
take
hell.
2 or 3 rounds to get to you.
He's got a loincloth.
But you do see him turning the corner and coming down this long row of cells.
He didn't want to paint his penis.
I wanted action and I got it.
All right.
You did.
Ember, are you doing anything?
So it's just a straight Owen hallway.
Pretty much, yeah.
There's no sides.
It goes, and it's just, you see cell doors every probably like 10, 15 feet.
That's all I got.
All right. Ember, are you doing anything?
Ember is bored waiting for everybody to come back, so she's throwing little pebbles into the acid to see how long it takes them to dissolve.
Yeah, you can't see it. It's way far off the... Here. I'll put him here so you can see him. All right. That is going to bring us to the Chain Devils. First one
including
has...
me.
Yeah, no.
Can I activate 4 chains?
Four chain... Can they... Hold on.
Activate 4 chain.
No. Anything but that.
I have one level 1 spell slot left.
They're additional attacks. He can still make his regular chain attacks.
Still your ring.
Yay.
Huh?
Do you have anything stored in your ring?
No, I'm not wearing it
No.
because Elric got all sketchy. I didn't want him to charge
All
my
right,
ring.
so you're grappled by one of them, so 3 of them can make attacks towards you,
That would have worked.
and then
for
he can
Duluth
make 2 attacks.
Matrim.
No, you are.
Still one strike would have been nice right now, though. To be honest.
You are just outside of. Actually, he's going to switch. He's going to push this dude out of the way,
Rude.
so that.
What is this, the Nemesis system?
I remember you.
Please don't.
How many rounds is it
Don't
then?
remember me.
I still got the wanted
Since the
poster in my
beginning,
bag of
10.
holding.
Since he went down.
Orpheus.
She went down 8. So that's going to be
It's been 8
Three.
since Orpheus went down.
3 animated chains and 2 regular chain attacks towards you.
All right.
So
So we doesn't
that's
go down.
5.
Just
Five.
for funsies.
5 attacks at advantage.
Okay.
19 on the die. Natural 20.
Oh my! What is with these natural 20s?
12 on the die, so that would be a
That'll miss.
20. That'll miss. 12 on the die, so that's a 20. So that's... Wait, that was...
20 misses.
Yeah. That was 4, so 1 more. 19 on the die. So 3 hits, 1 is a natural 20.
It's freaking nat 20s, man. Doesn't help that they have 5 attacks. Damn.
I feel like next game he should have to switch his d20s with him before it starts.
He would never.
Weight check.
35 points of slashing damage.
Salt water.
Well, I'm still up, but for
All
now.
right. Well, the other one's going to... Can it see in the... No, it can't quite see Arnon. So-
There's just a chain devil in there.
He's still committed.
Commit to
Just like the
bit.
book. Committed to the end.
Yep. He's going to animate 4 more chains. And
Chain
he's gonna
devil in there
make,
talking funny.
6 swipes towards you. Oh, wait. I didn't do it out here.
I trust you, Nick.
15. Okay.
It's like you've proven the veracity of your dice.
That's a 23.
All right, shield, last spell slot.
Okay. So that's miss. That's 1. 16. So that's 20. 16 plus 8 is 24.
Miss. Got to be at 26.
15 plus 8. That's
Miss.
gonna miss. 19. That's 1
That
hit.
hit.
12. And 14. So 1 hit towards you.
Oh, I might stay alive.
Don't jinx yourself.
15 points of slashing damage.
Oh, I'm still up barely.
All right. Bearded devils can't really do much because they're just blocking the area. Pit fiend, I didn't roll for. Oh, he got a natural 1 on his initiative.
Nice.
What a shame.
He's really lumbering down that hall.
Orpheus, it's your turn.
Well, it's not like I can do a whole
I'll
lot.
say in your head, get out of here.
Where?
He's
There's
grappled and restrained.
I'm grappled, restrained. There's a pit fiend behind me, and I have no spell slots
Okay,
left.
but get out of here.
Get out of here.
Just get out of
Just
here.
go.
Just
Buy time.
fold it in.
Buy time.
Just say back into your head. Fuck you! There's a key on the ground.
Yeah, he had the.
I
he
killed the
put-
guy with the key.
He
it's
had
in
the
front of
key
you.
He was starting to open the door. He had the key in the keyhole.
You decided to hide.
Fuck you. There's
Fucking
a
around.
key on the ground.
The key's probably actually still in the keyhole. Actually, it didn't even fall out. It's just hanging out in the keyhole.
All right. Well, seeing as I can't do anything else anyway, it's the best thing I got is just fight to
Fight
the death.
to the death. Go for it.
All right. I'll try a shocking grasp again.
All right.
Orpheus gets
Do
the
the chains.
hallway fight scene.
Before I do this, do the chains count as metal armor on the person for the sake of lightning damage?
You know what? For the sake of this, in this instance, sure.
Great.
I mean,
Thanks.
their
We're
overclows
gonna let you
are
have
metal
this.
It's
things,
only it's
right?
1d8 extra, and he can't react if I
Fantastic.
succeed.
Come on.
These dice have been horrible to me.
Come
Use his
on.
dice.
Oh, that's a good one.
Hey.
All right, 25.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, so it's 48 plus the 8 for the chains. Thank you. There's Mitchell. That's 9, 14, 18 damage on that one.
Fantastic.
And then there's 1d8 more. That's lightning damage. It's 4 more damage.
Fantastic.
And then he can't react.
All right. Anything else?
Since I'm restrained, can I take a potion?
Sure.
I have a potion of lesser healing left.
Sure.
Okay. Was that a
DM is
1d4?
feeling generous.
I mean, it probably won't help me with 6 attacks.
DM did not expect this to go this far off the rails.
The DM should know better.
This is fair.
I gotta forget which die it is. Lesser restoration is, was it 1d4 or?
Dragon died. Is its carcass still there?
Yeah, its carcass is still there.
Well, then I'd like to retcon. I'm over there picking the thorny things out of its carcass.
Yeah, I feel like Gwen would be.
Yeah, we're
You guys are
teeth and shit.
you're
We're
harvesting
Harvesting
Elton.
Elton?
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay.
I have no emotional attachment.
No,
to
you
him.
I
don't.
do, but it's meant more
Alright, so
to,
that's
to
7,
honor him.
9 health.
I'm a memento mori.
All right, end of your turn. The
wear
pit
Elton.
fiend makes it
I'm gonna
30 feet
have
closer
Elton.
to you.
Could.
I'm gonna make
No,
a
I
necklace
wouldn't.
out of it.
That's gonna take us
Something
back
like that.
up. Elric, are you doing anything?
Join us picking apart the flesh of your puppy.
Oh, absolutely not. Okay.
Imagine how we took Orpheus made the thing for Butch with the piece of dark water. I'm collecting material. And maybe I'll make something for Route when we eventually find her.
Meanwhile, your friends are just dying in hell. No big deal.
I don't know how
We
to.
can't
I don't know
help
where
you.
you are, and you're gonna come back eventually, and I'm gonna hope
Yeah,
you're not.
We
Let's
already
see,
tried
you're-
the tablecloth.
I considered using the
Recovering
spell
from the loss of your
teleport,
potential friends.
but
real
I've
well
only got
while
a
you
9th
harvest
level
body
spell
parts.
slot that I was saving in case
I don't think
wish
you guys
happened.
are gone. You guys will poof back.
And even if I could, teleport's one way.
Yep.
So I'm just going to. I am going to. I'm going to contact other planes. I'm going to begin to ritually cast Contact Other Planes, which will definitely have them come back before.
Okay. How long does that take?
To ritually cast, that's 10 minutes
Okay.
on top of the
Fantastic.
casting time.
Butch and Gwen, you guys doing anything?
Done everything I can.
I already told you what
All
I'm
right.
doing.
I mean, I don't
Arnon,
go
what are you
anywhere.
doing?
Like, mentally, I'm just somewhere.
What would it be
Should we
to
just see you daydreaming?
twist the key,
Kind of.
open the door?
Give me a sleight of hand check to see if you can. I'm sure you can do it, but
I mean, like,
Oh.
what part of my turn?
object interaction, you can. That's fine. It'll be basically. We'll say bonus action.
Um,
Do you have stone giants on your stairs?
you
Oh.
said sleight of hand?
I have Gift of the Metallic Dragon. I should use that
32.
instead of my
Without a
fucking spell
problem.
slots.
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure to read your character sheets.
I so rarely get to use it for something.
Fair point.
Well, you have one more round.
I'll step out to
It's true. I'll
other
need it.
side of Orpheus.
Step out right here.
You're probably going to need it.
I see the pit. I saw the
You
pit.
saw the
fiend
pit
already.
fiend. He's probably about between 60 and 80 feet away from you.
Back to back.
I think it could be your next round. If you really wanted to.
Okay. I'm going to cast Bard's Black Tentacles over all of those devils. I'm going to make the edge just go on Orpheus' side.
You have that?
Yes, that's what I picked up last time.
Oh my god.
What is that?
I don't know. I've got to figure it out.
I don't know.
It summons Havard the duck.
I'm sorry, Hunger of Hadar.
Hunger of Hadar. Okay, that makes more sense.
God.
Very hungry duck.
Yeah, I said it wrong. It's a 20-foot spear.
Does like 2d6.
Yeah, you can do it.
11.
Fatal funnel.
That
Fatal funnel.
deck save.
Blackness and bitter cold.
They're up against the walls too.
Hot.
2d6 cold.
Do they have their hands in their pockets?
2d6 cold
They have
damage
sunglasses on their head.
when they start their turn, and 2d6
Like this.
acid
Smoke 'em.
damage when they end their turn.
All right.
So
They're also blinded.
They're also yeah.
That's the important part.
Yeah. As you can tell, these creatures do not speak common, which is why your did not work.
well, I mean,
All right. Is that so? Nothing happens right now. It's when they start their turn.
yeah.
Okay. Cool. So Ember, unless there's anything you have, no. All right. That's going to take us to them, the Chain and the Beard Devil. Do they? Is there a save?
Let me hurry up.
How many
please.
rounds? do you guys
think
have?
so.
Hurry up.
How long are they gonna be stuck?
This is the last round.
Any
for
creature that
Orpheus.
starts its turn takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn gets a dexterity save on the 2d6.
Okay. So go ahead and roll 2d6.
9.
9. Fantastic. All right. They're blinded. They can't really do anything. This one is going to
Freak out, man.
Where's the edge of it? Is it literally like right in front?
Yeah, it's 20 feet, so it's just the over them.
He's
Just
going
over
to
them.
try and maneuver his way into the door.
How could he know that that's an empty spot? He's blinded.
He's panicking.
He's panic moving, and he feels Orpheus,
Hand
and
in
then
front.
he feels an open spot and steps into it.
Just stop feeling me, Chain Daddy.
We're gonna get you a T-shirt that says "I got felt up in hell."
They're all just gonna kind of
Just
like
get a demon hand
randomly
to the
walk
face. It's like
forward, trying to get out.
While he slowly meanders around me.
That one that came out, Orpheus, it's going to make the 3 chain attacks plus the 2 chain attacks
That's
on
unfortunate.
it
you.
is hell.
So that's 5 at advantage because you're still paralyzed. 6 and a 7, that misses. 16 is 22.
Hold on, let me check my gift of the metallic dragon. I'll definitely be safe. +6. So
Wait,
gift of the metallic dragon reaction.
What is that?
It gives me +6 AC.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Me or somebody
Two
standing
attacks.
next to me.
16 again.
It's actually better than my shield, and I wasn't using it.
17.
The more
is
you
a
know.
25.
That'll miss still.
Last one.
I have 6
19,
charges.
So that'll hit. Because that's a 19 plus 8, so 27.
Okay.
That's going to be
Oh wait. Oh yeah, it meets. Okay. Nice.
6 charges.
13,
6 charges.
13 points of slashing
I'm
damage.
still alive, barely.
Hanging on.
It's not much they can do, so go ahead and roll the. Or you said dex save? All right, so that is fail, 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 fail. All 4 of them fail. So go ahead and roll your second damage.
Acid.
That
9 again.
9, fantastic. All right, end of their turn. Elric, Butch, Gwen, anything?
In the middle of a ritual cast.
We're waiting.
Waiting.
Desecrating the body of the
Can
dragon
I-
puppy.
Can I hold
Poor Elton. Poor Elton.
us like an action
Elton was
for
our friend.
when Orpheus
Was.
Never was
reappears to
What?
heal him?
Ember, the
To
person who
kill
never
him?
met him, is
Kill
now
him.
carving him to pieces.
Oh,
Sure.
great, yeah. Okay.
After them,
Like
Arnon.
heal Orpheus whenever he appears.
Yes.
Oh,
I gave him dragon's breath
I'm
before he
not
could
killing
even.
anybody.
Can I do a bonus action? Lock that guy back in.
Do you want me to bring Elton back?
Lock
to
that
life?
door again.
If you would like to, like Well, he's kind of standing in the doorway. If you would like to try and like shoulder check him in and pull the door shut.
He's Black Dragon.
Well, cell doors usually open out.
it's probably evil.
I would hope not.
I would.
So
There's
what, strength
also-
check to shove the door
Push it
into
in.
him.
Yeah.
It's also
yeah,
Rhett's dragon.
Yeah.
If
Strength
Rhett
check.
wasn't
Yeah,
real,
strength
then Elton's
check to
not
shove the door in and try and lock it.
Or athletics or something.
I mean, either one of them
What?
sucks. So let's
real.
see what
Come
happens here.
find me.
They're both.
I think
I
she
got
did.
+0 to both of
You
them.
left a
So.
dead dragon behind.
14.
Where?
14.
But did she?
That's a 15
Only
on the
one way to
die.
find out.
You know his
What?
notes?
I said, oh,
Yeah, 15 on the die plus
Or the
4, so
shot.
19. He just kind of like blocks it from you.
I want to keep
okay, well, I have distraction with that, and I'll booming blade his ass.
Okay, go for it.
How hurt does he?
So there's 2 ways to find out.
21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
How hurt does he look?
He has only been hit once.
Okay, he's getting a tattoo.
All the
Uh-oh.
things you said, all the things you said running through my head. Oh, wrong tattoo. Sorry.
And
No, it's the plane.
That's the very wrong tattoo.
Oh.
oh my god! All I see is ones. 1, 2, 3, 6, 10, 15, 20, 26, 20, 35.
35. Fantastic. Yep, that's enough. As you take that guy.
And then I just lock the door.
Okay, so you're going to lock the door with nobody in there?
I don't want them going around Orpheus. I want them staying in the tentacles.
Okay.
Oh,
Got
I thought
it.
you were locking yourself into the.
And
No.
I look like a chain devil, and he didn't hear me. So I'm not going to say shit.
Pit fiends have true sight.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
Not that one.
Very
Can I
good.
roll a
Good job.
D100 to see if that one has it?
Oh my.
You would like to lock the you can absolutely lock the door. if you would
Actually,
like to.
Lock yourself in.
Yeah, should we lock ourselves in?
He's
Yeah.
restrained.
The thing is, they can use those chain attacks.
While you're
In
in
the
the
room.
in the cell.
Right.
Yeah.
So we're just locking ourselves in a place
And
where we
he's
can't attack
restrained.
back.
Okay.
However, there's only one more chain devil that you see right there, and there's a
Well,
big
we
ass
can't
pit
see
fiend
him.
coming.
We can't see him.
Well, true.
We can't see in the area that you did the effect.
No,
Oh.
it's magical darkness.
What?
Super
So what are you doing?
duper
Are you
triple
locking it,
magical
or
darkness.
what are you doing?
Like to cast fast forward 3
Is
minutes.
Just to be clear, there's two directions, no other divergence. Pit
Correct.
fiend and one.
I'd
that-
like to talk
okay.
to the pit fiend about pairs of anguish.
Then I was gonna say, car warranty.
I think you still got a hold on the pair request, right, at the end.
We're here to talk to you about our
I
Lord and
can't
Savior.
see the guy in the tentacles.
To
Very
tell us.
Hurry before Tim Curry from Legend shows up.
I can't step into Orpheus' space to attack and then step back, right?
You could step over here and attack him if you wanted to.
So I didn't lock the cell then.
I mean, unless you locked the cell, then you couldn't. No. And
You know what I'll do? I'll leave it open and I'll take the space so they don't get out.
Okay. That works.
And then what disadvantage of the guy that I can't see? Oh wait, I already
You
used my
already
attack.
attacked. Yeah.
Oh, all right, so I'll just. Yeah, I'll just stand there and beckon.
All right,
Well, no, he's
Hold the
restrained.
line.
Go ahead and okay. So that is going to end your turn. It's going to start theirs. Go ahead and roll your 2d8 or 2d whatever it was. 2d6.
5.
5. Fantastic. All right. This one can't see anything. It's just going to randomly whip out with.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
These are going to be.
That was random.
These are going to be straight rolls towards you because of the fact that you're restrained, but he has disadvantage. So it cancels it out, and it's going to be the 6 total attacks. Or, well,
When does
Yeah.
he disappear?
How many rounds have you been in hell?
No, I
Seven?
haven't been counting.
No.
I have it.
Okay.
So these are going to be straight rolls, 6 total attacks.
It was 4.
2 that
Man.
1, 2, 13 plus 8. That's a 21.
I'll use another Gift of Metallic Dragon
Okay.
charge.
That's 3, 2, 4, 13 plus 8. That's 21 again. Was that
That was 5, I think.
10, 8, 18? All of those miss. The other ones can't do anything. They're kind of wandering
Deck
around.
saves.
Dex saves. 18.
That meets.
Okay. So the chain devil meets. Next one is a 13 plus 15. That's fail. 17 plus 2. That's a 19. So that one and this one makes it, and this one makes it. The other 2 fail.
4.
4. All right. Orpheus, at your turn, all of a sudden you see Orpheus disappear, and he reappears back with the rest of the team.
Shit! Arnon! Shit!
Well,
What's
like
going
you were
on?
helping him.
I'm like covered in wounds and chain
Oh my
scars.
god.
Wasn't Gwen holding an action to heal him?
I have 5.
Yes, Gwen was holding an action to heal you.
I have 5 HP right now.
And
Oh my god.
5.
at the end of his turn, this about one more turn before he is up to you. About one more round until that is up to you.
By the way, when Orpheus appeared and he was shouting, it was all an infernal because he had already mentally switched to infernal
Elric or Butch, are you guys doing anything?
for flavor.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm gonna heal him.
All right.
yeah. As he's doing that, I'm still maintaining the ritual casting.
Arnon, what are you doing? You see Orpheus poof.
I'll make another attack at that guy.
All right.
Booming blade.
All right. And he is in the darkness, so it would be a disadvantage. Because you're blinded, technically. Or no,
I
you're
can't
not
see
blinded.
him.
You
I
can't see him.
him.
That's
Yeah.
what, yeah.
So disadvantage. 16.
16. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Just hits, yes.
Nothing fancy. Oh wait, I said booming blade.
Orpheus to get 16 HP.
Thank you.
These.
Butch touches you with the magic staff.
Orpheus is freaking out. Arnon's still there.
We've,
There's a pit fiend coming.
oh, we've done everything we can to bring you all
28.
28. Fantastic.
Shit.
Wait,
back. Arden just
did I-
hide?
Where's Red?
Can't
He
Arnon
did.
just hide?
Second hit.
Yep.
That's a 15.
Butch, cut 12.
15 total.
Yeah.
Cut
15
to Arnon. First, Orpheus had the hallway
Actually,
scene.
that was
I will shut and lock the
just
door.
enough.
I will shut and lock the door.
With you inside?
Yeah.
All right, so you shut and lock the door. I'm assuming you grab the pocket keys.
Pocket the
You
key.
should do the thing where you go up into the corner.
And I'm gonna
Fat bat.
No one notices.
Do.
Is it an action to hide if they can't see me? Like if I back up to the back,
It's still an
it's
action.
still
to
an action to hide,
yes.
even though I don't have line of sight.
I will I'll let you go ahead and roll stealth if you would like.
30.
Stupid numbers.
Hold on. Let me think about this for a second, because technically they know you're in there, so technically it should be disadvantage, but you have the cloak, which would give you advantage. So do it again as a straight roll.
Better. 33.
Okay, so you go in here and you just hide in the shadows somewhere. After your turn,
I'm like Frodo with the cape on the rubble hill.
these are going to
Nobody knows.
Like,
are going. They're
Where'd it
going
go?
to wander out here. I go.
must have been
They
the wind.
start
Yeah, go ahead and roll your 2 for that.
7.
7.
That one guy's still in the weird cloud.
The darkness is
They're
so
gonna-
cold.
Never should have come here.
And they're going to look around in there, and you're going to hear them chanting in, that's nope, that's a nope, and that's a nope.
That's a weird chant.
You're going to hear them saying things in Infernal, but they're looking through, and they can't see you
I'm gonna-
currently.
Orpheus is back. Arden's still in the jail cell.
What was the healing spell you
For
put?
the first time in his life,
Uh,
Arnon will remain quiet.
Healing word. Assuming
right.
that he'd pop up anywhere near me.
Anyone in this party want to do anything?
Was that for me or for Arden?
That was for you, and you get 13 hit points.
Nice. Thank you. And by the way, Orpheus has been freaking out since he came back because there's a pit fiend coming down on Arden.
And Butch said,
So,
can't he just
are any of you doing anything?
Maintaining a
We're
ritual
waiting.
cast.
Okay.
It's-
Go back to you.
It's locked, and I have the key.
Because typically in jails, there's only one key to the cell, right?
Oh, yeah.
Actually,
Somebody find the hell's janitor.
Once they come in the
Modern
cell,
jails,
you
they have
sneak
switches.
around them out of the cell.
switches on the pitches.
He's always behind them.
Yeah. In the shadow. With the cloak.
Look,
He's doing a
Fun
homewood.
thing.
I am hiding.
Fun things about True Sight.
They see through all bullshit.
Oh,
Even
that's right.
so?
He's got true sight.
Yes.
All right.
But he has
But he doesn't have the
disadvantage with
key.
my cloak on his perception checks to see me.
But he has True Sight, so he doesn't have to make a perception check. You see creatures and objects that have the invisible condition.
I'm not invisible. I'm hiding with my
Still
cloak.
has to roll.
He has to perceive me with disadvantage.
Yeah, I mean, technically you are correct.
Yes.
That is the best kind of correct.
All right. Are you doing anything on your turn?
Just staying still as fuck.
Stay still as fuck. These three are going to continue
Blending
looking for
into the
you.
background.
Disadvantage on perception checks. That is a 9. That is a natural 1.
As long as I
That
do not-
is a 15
He's
plus.
bored.
You had
Think
like a 30.
wallpaper thoughts.
Yeah.
Think wallpaper thoughts.
All right.
dead fish.
End of their turn. It's going to bring us to this guy's going to come up and just you're going to hear him shouting as he just bulldozes these people out of the way.
Enough to kill them?
No.
No.
Roll damage.
Looking through there.
Roll for bulldozer.
Time for some piping hot.
You hear him yell at them, and you hear a little back and forth. And he just fireball in the inside of the cage.
Oh no.
Maybe a
Elric
dex
showed up?
save.
That's pretty good. Gonna be like 30 something.
32.
Yeah.
Which means he takes half.
Yeah, so you take half damage.
You don't have any resistance to fire, do you?
No, I got the wrong sword on.
So that is 8d6. 2, 4, 6.
I never get my water. Brought cookies and never got my water.
That sounds like something I would do.
I've done it twice.
22, so 11 points of fire damage. As he just fireballs the inside of the cage.
The chips.
End of its turn.
When I get hit, I'm gonna drop the
Avard's black tentacle.
the hunger of
Or,
Hadar,
yeah.
like he killed me.
Hunger of Hadar's
Okay.
black tentacles.
What was it? 11?
11.
What's a lot going on?
End of
When the
its
tentacles are
turn.
hungry. That's a
Licky,
bad sign.
licky, cold and sticky.
Anybody in the other group doing anything?
Freaking out, man.
How,
Arnon.
Waiting it out.
What?
I'm gonna prep it. Heal.
All right.
Where
Arnon.
Can I assume that Arden will show up where Orpheus did?
You can assume
I'm
anything
gonna-
you want.
I'm going to try and calm
Fuck.
Orpheus down
Okay.
with my
Alright.
persuasion powers.
Arnon, your turn.
I'm hiding.
Continue to hide.
I
All
don't know
right.
if a 26 is going to be helpful.
It's contended.
We are going to say at this point.
Would you roll persuasion?
Yeah, I got a 26.
Highest I can roll is a 21. So
Actually, at the beginning of your
Probably helps you feel
turn,
a little better.
I'm calling.
I need
calming
you to
down
make
as
a
I see
wisdom
Rhett's
saving
clothes
throw.
on the ground. Now I'm freaking out again.
because you are within his fear aura.
She made her own choice.
So I'm hiding and scared.
Yeah.
We
Yeah, I'm
stabilize
scared.
here.
Okay, so you're now hiding in straight fear. You are terrified and you are hiding.
Roll to avoid teeth chatter.
Roll to avoid pissing yourself. Constitution.
I'm
There's
cursing
just a
all
slow
that
dribble in the corner of the prison cell.
All right,
He has no pants on.
Why is the corner of the cell wet?
We're in hell. There's no humidity here.
Make me a deception check.
Oh god,
on
it
the-
evaporates instantly.
The
Like,
trying to make it think that you killed who killed you.
Those natural -1.
He's just gonna. You're gonna hear him chuckle a little bit, and he's gonna cast another fireball in there. Go ahead and make another dex save.
Don't they have like infinite fireballs?
yeah.
Very high.
It's
Yeah, that's a 34.
Actually, oh no, sorry, it's just disadvantage on ability checks. So you still saving throws are fine. 34s.
How many rounds he got left? You know? Fuck.
Yep.
27 halved to 14. No, I'm
13.
sorry, 13. All right.
If he dies, his body comes back, right?
I think
No.
he's stuck in the prison if he dies there.
All right. End of its turn. Bring us back
Orpheus
to
knows.
you guys. Anything?
I'm prepping a 4th level healing word.
Every time you prep and you, if
Right,
you
it's wasted.
are, if you're
Oh, I'm
holding
sorry.
it,
Just kidding. I'm not
yeah,
doing
because that will reuse those
Yeah,
spell
just wait
slots
for him
every
to come
single time.
back.
Yeah, just kidding.
All
I've
right.
already contacted
Arnon.
Ozzy and try to get my god. So there's nothing I can do.
Ozzy.
Yeah.
I love it.
If
Lord-
we send
Lord
things
Ozzy.
to him, though, he can respond.
Arnon?
Yeah.
Yeah, technically, if it goes through.
How long do I have to respond?
It'll go through.
Instantly. You can only respond when you get it.
I'll just okay. Because I
Wait,
got it less than 30 seconds ago from Elric.
He didn't respond to Elric.
Yet, you,
I didn't respond to
No, you
Elric's, but
didn't.
it was within 30 seconds ago. Probably.
there's no real. I'll say you can go ahead and respond to him if you want.
Okay.
There's no real combat rules about sending.
Yeah.
Orpheus is back. I'm alone. They can't see me. But they're trying anyway. This is not good. Tell Rut's mom I love her.
All right.
Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding.
All right. Arnon.
You ran out
your
of
turn.
words.
What are you doing on your turn?
Tell Rhett's mom I.
It does say immediately.
Immediately? Okay.
I'm gonna hold my action.
This is very funny.
This is funny.
I'm gonna hold my action
We should always do it like this.
to feign death when I take damage. No,
Okay.
no. I'm not doing anything
You're
this
so
turn.
good at
Oh,
this.
you're not doing it? No.
No,
Okay.
not this turn.
All right.
Stay alive, Arnon.
Hold on.
How many more rounds does Armin have?
You have no idea.
He's just raw dogging fireballs,
I
man.
think we're asking over. to
Taking
the
them
table.
straight to the junk.
You have no idea.
I have no leg hair.
I'm just curious for my own
He's just-
personal
I look like a swimmer at
time to drive
championships.
home.
If there was underwear,
Are
I'd
they
be
gonna-
burned off a long time ago.
He's just gonna fill the entire cell with wall of fire.
Oh no!
I need you to make a dex save.
This Arden's on fire.
25.
That is a success. Let me just double. Oh yeah, that's a success. So you take half of.
Off the fireballs.
It's a good thing Orpheus wasn't around
Oh.
for the fireballs.
Yeah, this way he can just
But do
set it
both.
up and fire.
I would have been dead.
25 points of fire damage.
12.
12.
We still have Elric. He can throw one at you.
He can do both.
I don't
And
have
he
wall of
just
fire.
fills that wall. That wall is just, or that cell is just.
Do I
open.
have saving throws on my turn for the frightened thing?
Have Firestorm and Wind Wall.
I mean, I probably would need a nat 20, but
Can I give him
Yeah,
guidance?
God, that's a charisma save.
Actually, it only
it's,
is.
wisdom.
Oh, wisdom?
My second worst.
Yeah.
Hold on. On a failed save, the creature is frightened until the start of its next turn, but then every turn you go into it again. So you start your turn making the saving throw.
Okay.
Because it's weird.
Okay.
The effect only lasts one turn, but anytime you start your turn within 20 feet of it.
Have
All
to
right.
make the save again, yeah.
So that is going to lead us back up to everybody else.
I'm looking up the rules for true resurrection.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
After
this
that-
would be the time for it.
Arnon.
a lot of time.
Oh. I was going to start doing a potion versus wall thing here.
As Arnon appears singed and on fire in amongst everyone else.
Is he on fire?
Orpheus is immediately trying to pat him out.
Smoldering.
Oh,
You
God.
don't touch him.
I
You
am
get
touching him.
22
Your mouse.
points
I am-
of healing, Arnon.
It was in the magic cloak. It's in the magic cloak.
I accept the fire damage. I'm trying to put him out.
I'm
Yeah.
healing Arnon to maybe stop you from doing that. So 22 points to Arnon.
So, as Arnon
And I'll give him
reappears,
another 9.
Like Kramer again.
yeah,
Arden.
Kramer.
But like yeah,
Hair
the
smoking.
one his hair smoking. His face looks like the Kramer after the cigarette part or the cigar party
Yeah.
for 72 hours.
I'm giving you another 9 HP.
Thank you.
as you all
I'm almost full now, guys. So
kind of
Orpheus is hugging you.
Tree hugger.
Knowing you were surrounded by devils with a pit fiend bearing down on you, he thought you were dead.
I was pretty good on health. I was using my tattoo, so I was healing myself every
You
time.
had no
I was-
pants.
I was yeah.
Still
yes,
has,
Arnon
I
has
was
no pants.
going like
Still has
this,
no
bouncing up
pants.
and down
So-
like a blood hunter.
Half naked, hurt from the battle with a rat and a dragon.
Isn't that how the Spartans fought?
Yeah, pretty much. And the
Oh.
and the
I
Vikings.
Ar-
spray
Arnon's a
painted
Spartan now.
abs on.
Yeah. You're 6
So,
Yeah, check it out.
Orpheus is squeezing you way too tight.
Why do you have a 7-pack?
He's a literal tree hugger.
Because that was
You're being hugged by the tree.
Oh, God.
as
And
you
tug.
all sit there and recuperate, as
Yeah.
Arnon
question.
pops up, yes.
Rhett left. Was it an action, like a teleport action, or anything that she did?
Rhett jammed her own axe into her chest.
So it
and
was
then-
an effect on death.
Correct.
All right, so my brand doesn't have any effect on that.
Correct.
And I guess my brand's gone because her corpse disintegrated.
Correct.
Okay.
Because you put it on her during this battle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So, as you all are sitting there, what would you like to
And
do?
It prevents them from
Finish
teleporting
casting my spell.
away or changing
Is
dimensions.
contact
Right.
other planes.
Okay, what are you contacting?
I am going to contact
You dialing up Ozzy?
your patron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna call my girl?
Yeah.
The actual Raven Queen or the angel of the Raven Queen?
It says
We don't do metal men here.
demigod, spirit of a long dead sage, or some other mysterious entity from another plane.
I would say you'd be able to do the
Angel.
angel.
Yeah.
He's talked to her before.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah. That's
Is she a centerfold?
Oh, wow.
You've never
I
seen her,
need
have you?
you to make a intelligence saving throw.
Well, you lose.
God, I hope you fail this.
You're so
Salty
supportive.
DM.
No, I just love when they go insane.
You got a nat 20.
All right,
did.
fantastic.
Yep.
So supportive.
I don't think he failed.
No, he didn't.
I really hope not.
So, what are you asking? What 5 questions?
Okay.
What is your name?
First question
What is your favorite
is
wearing
Harriet
pants
Grundle
either.
Tractor in the
Pants
Hells.
are overrated, apparently.
Pantsless patron.
That's cool. Yeah, she's badass, man. You see?
Unclear. She does not seem to know the answer to that question.
That's the angel?
Yeah, that's my patron.
Oh, that's the actual Raven thing.
No. My patron is a servant.
Oh, it's a servant. Oh, okay.
Is Harriet Grundle Tractor dead?
Yes.
That's nice.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, Harriet Rhett.
Yeah.
That's why.
She doesn't have like a grandma or
mom
anything
always-
also named
Harriet. Harriet Rasputia. Grundle Tractor. Get back in
Yeah,
here.
where's her soul?
Where does her soul reside?
I have to make sure whether or not it's a yes or no question.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's kind of what I figured.
Was that one of your questions?
One word such as yes, no, maybe, never, irrelevant, or unclear.
Was that one of your questions?
Ask again
Yeah.
later.
Yeah.
Loading.
Can she return with a resurrection?
It's just bubbles.
Can Harriet Grundle Tractor be restored through true resurrection?
I need to look.
She'll never
No.
be the same.
No.
No. That's bad. I mean, there's
2 more questions.
What do you like?
Is Vecna currently active?
Like on a treadmill?
He's on a spa day, so no.
You've got the book.
Yes?
Cheat day.
The answer is yes.
Ish.
What do you mean by currently
Yes.
active?
Yeah, I mean, that's a
What does that
really.
mean? Do you mean manifest on
his
the
head.
material plane?
There are a lot of ways that
I
can
know,
be
no,
interpreted, so yes.
Okay. I'm going to ask my last question to clarify. Is Vecna Okay. Are
He's all right.
there any pieces of Vecna present on the prime material plane?
No.
Whose tongue is that? Then?
Just some
yeah,
dudes.
It's basically just some dude's tongue.
Yeah.
That's why he likes it so
Some
much.
is
You stop.
It's
There will be no more of that.
important.
All right, that was your 5 questions.
Those were my 5 questions.
Anything else anyone else wants to do?
How about a short rest?
I'm gonna grab my rod of lordly might off the ground
Yeah, you are.
What's
and remember
Rhett's
Oh god, yeah.
Rhett's equipment is still sitting there.
yeah? We'll loot her.
Put her
Loot,
boots
loot
on.
Red.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but-
look through her items to see if there's any clue as to what happened to her.
So
Maybe we could
what?
collect her items
Go
so we
ahead,
can-
whoever is looking. Somebody, make an
Can I
investigation.
get? help?
Yes.
I'll give you
Yeah.
guidance.
You give me guidance
Yeah.
double guidance.
To do what? To look at the items?
and investigating Rhett's corpse or her items.
No, there's no corpse. She's corpseless.
36.
All right. So with that, most of her
Guidance
equipment,
is a
Yeah, it's real good.
she didn't really have a lot on her. However, that you find
She had more on her than I do.
3 things. Yeah.
She had
Take your
pants.
pants.
You
Probably
find
fitting them.
a set. You find a set of plate mail armor.
Whoa.
You find the hand axe, and you find a book.
Does it also have a tongue?
It does not have a tongue.
Can it make out with the other
Huh?
book?
It doesn't have a tongue.
I like
French
books.
shipping books.
Is there
Does
bow
it
there?
just have a mouth?
Her bow is not.
Oh, it's like in the Big Bang Theory where they have those ball
I'll
things.
hand him over to Elric to identify.
They're like making out with each one.
And yeah, I
It's like they're making
ritually
each other.
cast identify on all 3 of these items.
The armor is just a +2 plate mail. Legendary on that one, and then the other one is below it.
Okay, the weapon. A +3 bonus on attack rolls made using the weapon, and the damage dealt by your seals increased by 3d6.
Oh, I forgot about that. I should have done 3 more d6 when I burned that seal on her.
What a shame.
In addition, when you reduce an enemy to 0 hit points, you regain 2 seals and gain temporary hit points equal
Yeah.
to your ill rigor level.
It wouldn't have made a difference anyway.
Thanks, Matt Coville.
Once you regain seals and gain temporary hit points in this way, you can't do so again until the following dusk. The weapon is called Truening.
Which one was that?
The hand axe.
Oh,
It's a very specific weapon.
The Book of Vile Darkness.
What is
That sounds
with
like a good thing.
these items?
No. Okay.
So,
Roll
hold on.
deception to tell
With
us it's no
a-
big deal.
You rolled a
No big
what?
deal.
32?
36.
36? So just because of the fact that you had a 36, I'm going to give you this small other piece of knowledge.
She left her grundle behind.
No.
Just like,
you even...
You see this you see this
what
book.
is wrong with me? Right? Is that what you're saying?
You see this book, and the
Yes.
first thing you remember, you recognize almost because of the fact that you get rolled a 30 fucking 2.
6.
30 fucking 6.
Now
This
we're
book
pedantic.
is the exact same shape as in Elric's dad's library, where there was the case with the tongue book, and there was another spot that was missing.
This is the other book. You remember that this is the other book. Okay.
You're gonna keep that to yourself?
The contents of this foul manuscript of ineffable wickedness are the meat and drink of those in evil's thrall. No mortal. Evil. No mortal was meant to know the secrets it contains. Knowledge so horrid that to even glimpse the scrawled pages invites madness. Most believe the lich god Vecna authored the Book of Vile Darkness. He recorded in its pages every diseased idea, every unhinged thought, every example of blackest magic he came across or
Found his
devised.
fucking journal.
Dear diary.
Dear diary, I am the baddest boy.
I feel like there's like thousands of them. Like if you went into his room, it's like 7. The notebooks.
Oh, God. Vecna covered every vile topic he could, making the book a gruesome catalog of all mortal wrongs.
You could view the book on our OnlyFans.
No!
If you have any suggestions for entries to the book,
Emery at hitthebooksvids.com.
Yes, drive me mad. Other
With lust.
Other practitioners of evil have held the book and added their own input to its catalog of vile knowledge. Their additions are clear, for the writers of later works stitched whatever they were writing into the tome, or, in some cases, made notations and additions to existing text. There are places where pages are missing, torn, or covered completely with ink, blood, and scratches that the original text can't be divined. Some of it is that bad.
Wonder what Rhett added.
this book.
Nature can't abide this book's presence. Ordinary plants wither in its presence, animals are unwilling to approach it, and the book gradually destroys whatever it touches. Even stone cracks and turns to powder if the book rests on it for long enough. A creature attuned to this book must spend 80 hours reading and studying it to digest its contents and reap its benefits. The creature can then freely modify the book's contents, provided that those modifications advance evil and expand the lore already contained within. So you can't just undo this book. Whenever a non-evil creature attunes to the Book of Vile Darkness, that creature must make a DC 17 Charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the creature's alignment changes to neutral evil. The Book of Vile Darkness remains with you only as long as you strive to work. And then there's a page that's kind of covering this, and like, you got to do evil once every 10 days. And if you die while attuned to the
like
book,
you kick a puppy.
an entity of great
Once every
evil
10
claims your soul. And random properties.
Far too many strings attached to this fucking book.
If it destroys the things that it touches and
That's
we
why it
throw
takes
it in
80
the
hours to
acid,
attune to.
is it going to win or is the acid going to win?
The acid becomes based.
It just turns to milk.
Stress.
Worst acid ever.
It's getting worse.
Okay,
and
this
worse.
book grants 3 minor beneficial properties, 1 major beneficial property, 3 minor detrimental properties, and 2 major
Holy
detrimental
shit,
properties.
It's a lot.
After you spend the requisite amount of time reading and studying the book, 1 ability score of your choice increases by 2 to a maximum of 24. Another ability score of your
It's like
choice.
a collaborative document for the evil corporation.
The evil
Wikipedia.
book of evil.
That's what it says on there.
Yeah,
It's like a Google Doc.
yeah.
It's a
What
Wikipedia.
does it have to do with our promo strategy this year?
Yeah, the one score of your choice increases by 2 to a maximum of 24. Another ability score of your choice decreases by 2 to a minimum of 3. The book
that DC
can't. The book can't adjust your ability scores again. After you spend the requisite amount of time reading and studying the book, you acquire a physical disfigurement as a hideous sign of your devotion to vile darkness.
What was her disfigurement?
I don't know. She already had a fucked up
Her
hand and an
strong
eye,
hand.
so
We're going to
It's
say
my
that
strong
counts.
hand.
yeah.
An evil rune might appear on your face, your eyes might become glossy black, or
brindles rot.
horns might sprout from your forehead. Or you might become wizened and hideous, losing all facial features, gain a forked tongue, or some other feature that DM chooses.
Hold on, lose all facial features? Are you just gonna be a blank face? I'm out.
face.
I'm the fuck out.
You wear a bone mask all day.
Fair.
You take the features away, not just hide them. I'm out.
The mark
I'm
of
still
darkness
a person under the mask.
grants you advantage on charisma persuasion checks made to interact with evil creatures, and charisma intimidation checks made to interact with non-evil creatures. Command evil. While you are attuned to the book and holding it, you
still
can
going.
there's a lot to this book.
Voldemort read
That's like a whole book.
Yeah, it's
You
like a
open it,
whole
it
book
says, "I am
reading how
Tom
this
Riddle."
book works. While you are attuned to the book and holding it, you can use an action to cast the Dominate Monster spell on an evil target. You can't use this property again until the next dawn. Dark lore, you can reference the Book of Vile Darkness whenever you make an intelligence check to recall information about some aspect of evil, such as lore about demons. When you do so, double your proficiency bonus on that check. Dark speech, while you carry...
balls.
Yeah, it was still going.
Unholy
While
balls.
you carry the Book of Vile Darkness and are attuned to it, you can use an action to recite a word from its pages in a foul language known as dark speech. Each time you do so, you take 1d12 psychic damage, and each non-evil creature within 15 feet of you takes 3d6 psychic damage.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's one more. Destroying the book.
Erectile dysfunction.
Destroying the book. Oh, you piqued my interest.
Yes, finally.
Call a doctor if it lasts more than 4 hours.
Destroying the book. The Book of Vile Darkness allows pages to be torn from it, but any evil lore contained on those pages finds its way back to the book eventually, usually when a new author adds pages to the tome. If a Solar tears the book in two, the book is destroyed for 1d100 years, after which it reforms in some dark corner of the
Hey,
multiverse.
don't we have the name of a solar?
Maybe. A creature...
Call that guy.
The name's
The
maybe.
guy who gave me the ring. What
Yeah.
did solar?
A creature attuned to the book for 100 years can unearth a phrase hidden in the original text that, when translated to Celestial and spoken aloud, allows both the speaker and the book in a blinding flash of radiance. I'm assuming they think that's supposed to mean that the book is destroyed. However, as long as evil exists in the multiverse, the book forms, the book
Oh, what a
reforms.
cop-out.
And 1d10 times 100 years later. If all evil in the multiverse is wiped out, the book turns to dust and is destroyed
That's
forever.
the ultimate MacGuffin.
All I gotta do is get rid of evil, guys.
All of it.
That'll
Oh,
never
yeah.
happen.
Every
It persists,
plane.
And there's always
You must
thing that
eliminate evil in the
pursues.
multiverse. No big deal.
As you look over those, we're going to go ahead and end the episode there. So, congratulations, everybody. You level up. Unomas.
Yes,
Is there an
beast
exit in the
shape.
back of this cavern?
I'm going to be
You see that, yes, there is an exit that goes out that way.
I'm about to be a very angry paladin whose prayer went unanswered.
So,
Oath of vengeance.
Very angry, vengeful paladin.
Dragon, can you hear me?
so
I'm killing shit
We
for
will-
you.
thank you all for joining us. Thank you all for sticking with us through this longer than normal episode. And thank you for our one factor sign up during the episode.
Yes,
So,
thank you.
Thanks. Thanks for the cube.
Yeah. Thanks for the cube. That was awesome.
Cube.
Join us again on Tuesday at
Wish I got my cube.
8:30 Eastern Time, 8:30 p.m.
Honestly.
Eastern Time, at youtube.com/@those-natural-ones and twitch.tv/those-natural-ones to see what happens next. We will see you in just a few days.
Where hopefully we won't roll a natural one deciding how to deal with an undestroyable book.
Have a fantastic weekend.